It's time.
It's the other way.
For another bright side stream. Is it rotated?
It's good. It's good.
All right. This stream, we're gonna try to focus on just selling a whole bunch at once, honestly, and just doing some. Let's just get this started with. Let's get it started. Now, what we got here is we got a set of transformers. We're gonna start with a set of transformers.
Not the Boston accent.
What, Joey?
Not the Boston accent. I'm
All right, we're gonna do the 12 ounces. 12 ounces. 12 ounces, and it's two of these. I think what are these? Transformers? Says by Bondi. Let's see if we get the heads to pop out. How do you? Oh, there's. Dear Lord. These things are more complicated than I thought. There. There it is. He's revealing himself slowly. You get that thing to pop out. I'll try to. Oh! Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Okay. This one's head pops out. Bam! What's that? Yeah, it is Transformers, I believe. Okay? You're getting two. Two Transformers. 12 ounces. Let's go. Two truck Transformers. From 1997. Set of two Transformers, 1997. You're getting the two Transformers from 1997. And you don't want it. You don't want it. They don't want it. They don't want it. They want something different to warm up with. Let's do this. Let's do. This thing probably weighs a pound. This thing probably weighs damn near a pound. 26 ounces. 26 ounces. Look at that burlap. Says Chicago Coal Company. Chicago Coal Company. Look at that thick burlap bag. Chicago Coal Company. How much did I say it weighed, Joey?
I already got
20 something ounces. Chicago Coal Company. That's an old piece. That's an antique piece right there. Chicago coal. That's thick burlap. There was coal in that at one time, boy. There was coal in that at one time. Chicago coal. Matt 35. Good to see you getting an old coal miner's bag. Good to see it, Matt. Because next up, we're going to hit him where it hurts. All right, we're going to hit him where it hurts. Says size large, but really, I don't know. It's a woman's probably. You know what? Says Massini. Massini. Start that at $1, Joe. He just started it at $1. It weighs a pound. Okay? There you go. There's a coat. Massini. Okay? It's got that look to it. It's got that look. You know? Was that a woman's size large? Probably. Button up coat. Nope, nobody wants that. Next, we're going to do an antique medicine bottle. Or I don't even know if this is medicine. 14 ounces. I think it's an antique cleaner. It's got that amber to it. Oxal. That's probably turn of the century, 1900. Says Oxal on it. It's got the cork on it. Oxal. What a beautiful old piece of garbage at this point. Now, let's do this old piece right here. And by old, I mean new old stock. 6 ounces. This is a Callaway. No, TaylorMade. TaylorMade Max Driver 7. It's like, what, is that a driver head? What is that for?
no, it's a cover.
It's a cover for What's that a cover for?
Probably the driver head.
Driver head?
Let me see that.
Look at that. I don't even know.
Yeah, it's a cover. So
But for the driver head? That looks almost for like an iron.
it might just be like a pouch. Honestly, a tailor-made like pouch.
All right, toss it over here.
It's just like
I think it's just a tailor-made pouch. 6 ounces. Tailor-made golf pouch. I think that's like an accessory kit. What, to put your tees and stuff in probably? It's like a hard, tailor-made, new. I think it's just a hard case, tailor-made case to put maybe your golf accessories in, your smaller golf accessories. Nobody wanted that, and that's all right. That's okay. Let's do a mid-century pair of bookends. 18 ounces. It's those shelf sitter Orientals. It's the Oriental shelf sitters. There you go. You're getting 2 of them. Now they got a little wear there and stuff. Joey started them cheap. Yep, but in a few places, but they're still vintage. They still sit there. They're like what, bookends? Shelf sitter bookends. Or you could play Elf on the Shelf, but maybe instead of Elf on the Shelf, you play Ming on the Shelf. Okay? Nobody on that? No problem. Because next up, we're going to do the Virginia coal, made out of coal, 4 ounces. Okay? You're getting 7 ounces. You're going to get the Groot Guardians of the Galaxy light switch cover, and you're going to get this made from handcraft coal, Virginia coal, like commemorative piece. All right? You're getting both those. You're getting Groot and the coal souvenir with the sticker that says it's made of coal on the back. You're getting both. And, Joey, let's run that back. All right, this time you're going to get the Guardians of the Galaxy light switch cover. You're going to get the Virginia coal, 7 ounces. 7 ounces. The Virginia coal souvenir, and you're going to get this Gosling's black rum keychain that's a promo. You're getting all 3. You're getting the black rum keychain promo. You're getting the Groot light cover, and you're getting the Virginia Coal Company. Nobody wants them. And that's the name of the game. So we just got to keep figuring it out. I can't stop. I just can't stop. I got to keep going. All right? Next up, you're going to get 4 ounces. This wind up Nest Spray promo. You're going to get that sweet little guy right there. You're going to get Porky Pig with the ghost sticking out the back. And you're going to get a Hardy's Adventure Rollerblader sealed in the pack. You're getting all 3 of those. Okay? You're getting all 3 of those pieces. The Nest Spray, the car in the car, the Porky Pig, the ghost sticking out, the Hardy's Rollerblader sealed in the pack. You're getting all 4 of those goblins, ghouls, and munchkins. You're getting them all. Okay? You're getting all 4 of those. That's what I want from you. I want you to get them. The Nest Spray thing's pretty neat. Yeah. There you go. Storage, resurrection. You're bringing it back to life. Love to see it. Honestly, the next one's a really sweet one. We'll do this one. We'll start it at $1. It's really interesting. It's a McNugget Buddy alien monster. It's the McNugget Buddy alien monster sealed in the pack. Joey, look at that. This is a rare one, the alien monster. I've actually never really seen him, and this one's sealed in the pack. McNugget Buddies alien monster sealed. That's a vintage piece. We all love when it's McNugget Buddies and it's Halloween. It's a good one. The alien monster one's rare. McNugget Buddies alien monster. Look at that one.
Put that in your stocking.
Storage Resurrection got a steal on that one. Up next, we're going to do a quick pair of cufflinks. They're a really interesting pair. Heck, let's make it a set of 2. You're getting both. Joey, hit it. They're gold tone. Two vintage gold tone cufflinks. Look at the style on that. I like the style on those ones. Look at those. Look at those beautiful cufflinks. You're getting both sets.
We charge all shipping on buyers.
I think what you pay in shipping, it should pop up what you're going to pay in shipping.
Yeah.
It should say 0. After you buy a certain amount of things, we pull tons of random stuff, so Sometimes the shipping kind of, we don't make up the shipping though. Whatnot makes the shipping for depending on the weight and the size of the item. Okay, next up. What did we sell before that? Like, what did I just give you?
You just tried to cut cufflink.
Yeah, no, the cufflinks.
Do you do max out at 921?
Yeah, it should max out at 921 between 1 and 5 pounds, right? That's what it is. Yeah, between 1 and 5 pounds, it should max out at 921. Yeah, it should, yes. Let's do a set of 4 comics real quick just to mix it up. Okay? Set of 4 comics. You're going to get 9 ounces, Joey. You're going to get Dancer Girl. Look at that. That's a sick graphic there. It's sick in the head. Oh, wait, that's not. Wait a second. That's Star Trek. That's just a back promo. So you're getting a Star Trek. You're getting Kilroy. Kilroy! Don't Kilroy. All right? Then you're getting another Kilroy. And then you're getting a Jim. Joey, look at that freak. You're getting a Jim. You're getting all 4.
Freak.
You're getting all 4 comics. You're getting Jim.
Jim's watching you from
Getting
every
2 Kilroys. You're getting a Star Trek. Heck, I'll throw in a Lethal Strike too. All right? Now you're getting 5 comics. 5 comics. Nobody wants them.
Oh my goodness, no comment.
Oh, Joey, it's time to break out the real deal. All right, let's do these. Okay, this is a cool pattern. 9 ounces. All right, 9 ounces on this. All right, 9 ounces. Look at that. Look at that. That's a beautiful pattern on that. You gotta love that tapestry. It looks like almost like a fortune teller's type. They're not liking it though, Joey.
No, they're disgusted.
They're disgusted by it. It's making them sick. How about this vintage gem? This is a Ultra Cotton Gildan, size large, 14 to 16. That's Florida. Florida. Look at that beautiful piece. That's a vintage
That's
kids.
a Grand Slam.
That's a vintage kids t-shirt. Y'all love the graphics on that. That's a souvenir t-shirt from Florida, and nobody wants that. And so next up, we're gonna run a Coca-Cola pin. Atlanta, 1988, 96. Olympics. Coca-Cola, 19, still in the cellophane. Look at that. Coca-Cola 1996 Olympic lapel pin. It's Coca-Cola. It's 1996, and it's Olympics. And it's a beautiful lapel pin. Joey started $1. He loves to start things at $1, and that's fine. That was a great deal on that Storage Resurrection for $1. Coca-Cola gold tone lapel pin. Now, we're going to do another Coca-Cola lapel pin. This one's Atlanta 1996. Look at that beauty right there. Look at that Coca-Cola Olympic 1996 lapel pin. Look at that beauty with the torch on it. That is a gorgeous lapel pin right there. It's Coca-Cola. It's Olympic. Storage Resurrection's getting deals out there. When they fail to show, he's popping on. He's getting it. How about this? This is a promo tape measure. Says Tyler's the company. Tyler's the company. Is a little promo tape measure. I love these. That's a slick one. Look at that. That's a vintage promotional tape measure. Was that Tyler Automotive or something? I don't know. That's kind of a cool piece, though. Bam. Bam. Nobody wants that. Next. How about this? What is that? Like an antique? It's like little wooden hooks.
They're like thread.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this is for threading. Maybe it's for pulling through. It's like hooking. All right. It's like wooden. Let's run that. Looks like a little spear. You're gonna get 2 of these. It's like an ounce. You're gonna get this guy right here and this guy. I don't know if these are for sewing or like, I'm not exactly sure. But you're getting both those. What is that? A hook, an antique hook, and look at that one. The handle on that's sweet. Looks like to spear a little Moby Dick with. It's almost like a spear. Deb C. Those are some cool pieces. Deb's gonna like those. I already know. Those are good. How about this? You're getting a set of 3 cufflinks. All right? You're getting all set of 3 cufflinks. You're getting all those cufflinks. You're getting all 3. All 3 sets of those vintage cufflinks. And look at that pair. You gotta love them. You're getting all 3 sets of those vintage cufflinks. All 3. 2 of those gold tones out with the star in the middle. That's beautiful. And then you're gonna get that silver pair too. All 3 sets. They're not about that life. How about this? Solaire Corporation. Key fob. What is that, like a fob? Belt fob? The Solar Screw. It's like a promotional piece with a little belt on it. The Solaire Corporation. How cool is that? And I'll throw in a pair of those cufflinks. You're getting both. Nope. This is pretty interesting. This is a vintage pick comb, and it says hip hop on it. Probably from the 70s. It says hip hop right there. I don't know. That's just interesting. That was made for a fro. You know that. Yeah. You know that was made for an afro. That's just a really cool old vintage comb because it says hip hop on it. It's got a pick. I don't know. It's just different. That's a pretty weird piece right there. Hip hop. Nobody on that.
Run that freak right there. That wooden freak.
This?
Yeah.
All right. Next, we're gonna run a wooden freak show. Some of you guys might know this one. 8 ounces. It's the big lip freak. Let's try that. Look at that ornate pieces. Probably hand carved. That's like an African style piece. Look at that thing. That thing, you wake up in the middle of the night, that thing's enough to scare you into a nightmare. I keep seeing this thing. Yeah, we want to make sure you don't forget about it. We want to make sure you don't forget. All right, let's run this old oil lamp real quick. 19 ounces, Joey started at $1. It's an old oil lamp. This one was made in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan oil lamp. Look at the ornate features on that. You gotta love that. It's a sweet one. But maybe I'll just take a baseball bat to it. That might be what's best for it. Oh, Deb C's there. Yeah, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Deb. That's pretty cool. There you go. Get that out of my face. Who wants a vintage or an antique cheese grater? That's a heavy one. Now, we were talking about yesterday. Someone breaks in your house. He's also made good weapons. Grate their face clean off. All right? 11 ounces. 11 ounces. Look at that antique. Grandma had that on her wall. And she didn't need a gun. She just pulled that down and hit someone with it. That's some hang on Cracker Barrel, right?
We don't recommend you do that with.
No, that's something you'd hang in Cracker Barrel, an old grater. You gotta love that old grater. No? You hate it? No problem. How about this? Does anybody want some vintage silverware? Everyone's grandparents had these. New old stock. New old stock. Look at those pieces. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does anybody remember that pattern? Look at those. You're getting... How many pieces are in here? Okay. You're getting a spoon, a knife, a fork. I don't know if this was like an extension, like for a set you already had, but I remember that set. That was a big set. You're getting that. There's another one too. Let's see how much these weigh, Joey. You're getting, okay, 1.1 pounds. You're getting 2 sets of those. Start them at $1. They're by Omefta. Those are new old stock. Look at the pattern on the handles. You're getting... Here's the boxes for them. Made in Holland. Those are old. This is a package that contains. Look, it tells you. Nope, nobody wants that.
Yeah, they don't care for them.
Okay, so you come up here and do it. Joey's like, don't pull anything out. All right, I'm trying. I'm trying to pull out the new stuff. I want to get everyone some good stuff here. Sometimes I have to hunt for it. Like this. Detroit Tigers pin button. Vintage Detroit Tigers pin button. Start that at $1, Joey. That's pretty cool. MLB. Detroit Tigers. And I'm going to throw in a set of cufflinks with that too. A set of gold tone cufflinks you're going to get with that pin button. Nobody wants that. No problem. Run it back again this time. You're getting the button and you're getting 2 sets of cufflinks and you're getting that set of cufflinks and that Detroit Tigers button, and you're also gonna get that set of cufflinks. You're getting all 3. Is that not enough? Okay, you're getting another set of cufflinks. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Which leads me to believe we gotta pull out something completely different. How about this? How about this? 1 ounce, Joey. Shoney Bear. Shoney's. That's just a promo cup from the 80s at Shoney Bears. And don't forget that it also comes with that set of cufflinks. Don't forget about it. You're getting the cufflinks. You're getting the Shoney Bear cup. Nobody wants it. Okay. We're on a drought. We're on a drought. We got to go fast.
The belt buckle? With that belt?
All right. We're going to do this belt buckle with this belt. All right. It's mainly just for the buckle. 10 ounces. You're getting, that's Taurus. That's a Taurus belt buckle. Look at him. Look at the horns on that freak. Okay? It's a nice belt buckle. It's pretty ornate. It's got a Taurus on it. And I'm going to throw in that set of cufflinks. And you're getting the set of cufflinks. Good Lord. How can you go wrong with that? Run the Taurus back for $1, Joey. Run the Taurus back for a belt buckle. Back for $1 with the cufflinks. You're getting the Taurus belt buckle and you're getting these cufflinks for $1. Plus whatever the shipping is, of course. They're not about that. They're not about that. All right. These. How about this? This is a vintage set of Craftsman. Look at those. It's, you guys remember that set. All right. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're getting 7 screwdrivers. 10 ounces. Yeah, start that a little bit. Those are nice, dude. Those are new. Those are vintage. They're in good shape. Those are hard to find. You guys know about those, right? Those vintage Craftsmans. Look at those. You're getting all those. They're in good shape. These ones are hard to find in good shape. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. Good Lord. You need those probably to complete your collection. Your friends and family probably walked off with them. You get some of the little ones, some of the bigger ones. There's a fat knob one right there. It's a steal. Gosh, Yamarski, that's a great deal. That's a freaking fantastic deal. Those are from the 80s, 90s. Great shape. Joey? Man, just got a phenomenal deal. All right. We're going to do one more like that. But this one's going to be a few bigger ones from a similar set that you guys know about. Okay? 10 ounces. 10 ounces, my friend. You're going to get the big gun right there. All right? You're going to get the big gun. Wait, did I say 10 ounces?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 ounces. You're going to get the big gun. You're going to get the long boy. Look at that. You're going to get the thinny, skinny mini. And then you're going to get that boy right there. You're getting all those, all 4 of those big rigs. Those are nice pieces. We all love those. You need, your kids, your family. Someone walked off with them. You need these to complete your set. I already know it. There you go. Jamarski again. Beautiful. All right. These are the last 2 I got. And these are great ones because they're mini. These are the ones you always lose. They're 1 ounce, Joey. These are the ones you always lose. It's the red and the blue. It's the ones you can never come up with. Somebody always puts them in their pocket and they walk off with them. And you're like, dang it, where am I going to get some more of those for cheap? Right here, my friends. Right here. And honestly, when you find that son of a gun that took these from your set,
Right in the eyeball.
Oh, Ramio! Hey, what is that? You know what? Maybe let's try to run this. Is this cheap enough? Let's do this. Okay, 9 ounces, Joey. This is a Craftsman 316s. Did they walk off with that too? Started at $1. It's a Craftsman 316s. Okay? Because if they walked off with that, you're going to need some retribution. I know that right now. All right? There you go. It's a Craftsman 316s. Okay? That's what we're doing today here. Joey's having a good time. Oh, what's that? Let's do this. Play. Look at that, boy. That's 13 ounces, Joey. That's a Craftsman, and that's what you can use to get back at them. That's a grater. You grate their feet. Bam, bam, bam. Okay? Look at that. You just hit them with it. You hit them with it. It's the double handle. Bam, bam. You get the guy behind you. You get the guy in front. This guy took your screwdriver. This guy took your wrench. Hit, hit. Bam. Okay? That's what that's pretty much for. That's what that's for right there. Joey's like, good Lord. My goodness, guys. You know, what do you think this is, all right? What's the next one up? What's that? This one says U.S. 1953 AM Gas, Michigan. Joey, AM Gas, 3 ounces. That's marked AM Gas, Michigan. That came from an old mechanic shop. 1953 AM Gas, Michigan. It's marked AM Gas. That's so cool. 1953. Does anybody see that?
No one likes gas anymore.
U.S. AM Gas. They hated it. Let's do these two. 6 ounces. You're going to get this AM gas wrench, marked AM gas, and you're going to get this A1 Kawa wrench. 2 vintage. That is so cool. That's 1953. This one. That was Granddad's. You're getting both. They don't want that. How about this one? What are you doing walking around? Sit down and you start. I'm just kidding. 7 ounces. Grandpa had this. This is a Stanley. That's a Stanley square. That's an antique Stanley square with the wooden handle. You gotta love that. Who doesn't love the antique Stanley? Grandpappy had that. That was a good one. Mark Stanley on up there. It's a good one. There it is, Stanley. Oh, Dow Deanna entered the chat. She's like, here we are. She's like, that's a good tool right there. That's a good tool. How about a couple vintage mini Craftsmans? These ones are always walking away from your set too. 2 ounces, Joey. There you go. Forged in the USA. Mini Craftsman wrench, and you're getting 2. You're getting a 5/16, and you're getting. Oh, there's 2 set. It's a set of 2 5/16. Both those ones are always hard to come up with. You're getting 2 Craftsman 5/16 mini wrenches. What a steal, Jamar. Goodness. Love. All right. This thing? I don't know what that's for.
That's like wood to pull stuff together.
All right, I don't know if you. All right, I don't know if you guys know what this is. Good Lord, dude, it weighs freaking 80 ounces. It's an antique tool. I don't know if it's made for.
So like pull something.
Hold something together. What is that?
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys might know what that piece is. It's marked USA. Patented. It's got numbers on it. That's an old boy right there. That's an old boy.
Puller. That's it.
It's a pole. Okay, yeah. Look at that. Oh, that's a contraption. That thing will crank around, won't it? We're just trying to sell these antique tools out here for you.
I hate that one.
Of course they hate it. Let's do this next. This is an ornate piece. 9 ounces. That's like a bracket for a. Look at that.
Oil lamp.
Yeah, sort of like an oil lamp, some type of antique bracket for something like an oil lamp or something. That's a beautiful piece though. It's cast iron. Look at that. Yep, Deb, you already know that cast iron piece right there. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. Nice, Deb. Now, this is an interesting piece. It's pretty rare. 4 ounces. On the bottom, it does have a little bit of a chip right here, but it's an antique, made in Japan incense burner. Look at that. Japanese incense burner. Comes out the top of it. Made in Japan. Little chunk right there. No one wants that. How about this? 1 a day, multiple vitamins. 6 ounces, Joey. Look at that old medicine jar. 1 a day. Vitamins. That's an old piece with the label still on it. The next step. The next step is to do a set of playbills from 1920s. We're almost out of these. We have a few left, all right? 3 ounces. 1920 set of playbills right there. The Tragic Story of Wronged Womanhood, 1926. Set of playbills. Wronged Womanhood. There you go. That's the subject matter on them. All right, we'll do another set of playbills real quick. Just one more set of them that we'll do. The Tragic Story of Wronged Womanhood, 1920s playbills. There you go. You gotta love those playbills. It's good to see Dow Deanna get them too. It's a good deal. It's a good set. Now, let's do these. Okay, these are a set 7 ounces. It's a set of primitive tools. This is a set of 3 wooden primitive tools. I don't know if they're like some type of hammers, but they look like maracas, but they're made for like beating, I think. Look at that. Those are primitives. I don't know. That's for something. Okay, you're getting all 3 of those. Yeah, Dow Deanna, trust me, you're getting a deal on those. You are doing good. You'll find out what they are. They're definitely worth good money. This came from a good sale me and Joey did. Sale did real well, but we want you guys to do good on the leftovers. Because some of this stuff's pretty incredible still. Look at that ruler. Joey, look at that ruler. Hold on. Look at that measuring device. 5 ounces. Guys, look at that measuring device. This is how you adjust it, right? And look at that. That grandpa's old ruler. Look at that piece. I've never seen one like that. How cool is that, guys? That's some type of level, antique, primitive level.
It's a ruler.
Yeah, but look, it splits too. Goodness.
That's cool.
That's beautiful. That's a really sweet piece. You can do all type of measuring with that. Joey, that's a good one. You see that?
Yeah. It is. It's nice. I like that.
It's a slide rule. Let's mix it up with a shirt real quick. 11 ounces. Cadillac Eldorado with a golf ball embroidered in the back. It's an embroidered Cadillac Eldorado with a golf ball and XL Haley Sport vintage. Why would you start? All right.
Turn on. Get it ready.
All right. I'm gonna do some postcards. All right. Let's do some lots of postcards real quick. First of all, these three are pretty incredible right off the bat. This one, my old Kentucky. My old Kentucky. Look at that postcard. That's really cool.
You doing just that one?
No, we'll run that one, and then you're also gonna get Happy New Year. How sweet is that one too? With the clock, and you're gonna get this little girl with the watering can. You're getting all three of those. You're getting all three of those. The My Old Kentucky one's insane though, guys. Check that out. You're getting all three of those. Those are really neat pieces. Yeah, nice. These next ones are very interesting, all right? These are like Valentine's Day style ones. This is a good set. Give a woman an inch, she'll take a mile. You're going to get that one. You're going to get, it's the same old moon. Look at that. It's a woman's butt hanging out, Joey, at the beach. Okay? Then you're going to get this little girl and this kid smooching. And you're going to get this wagon full of kids. So you're getting all those. Those are pretty good, though. Give a woman an inch, she'll take a mile. This one's insane. They're like at the beach. Getting all four of those. Those are good, Dow Dan. You did good on those. We'll do one more set of postcards, then we're going to mix it up again. Okay? You're going to get all four of these. All four of these postcards. Bam. 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 You're getting all four of those. All four of those bad boys right there. All four of those pretty little weasels. Okay? You're getting them all. All right, we'll run one more again. Because these next ones are pretty freaking good, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bam. Bam. Oh, well, that's what Daddy always says. Look at that. He's got a hatchet and a finger in his mouth. Bam. I feel that I had changed. Bam. Look at that one. Bam. And that one, too. You're getting all those. Bam. 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 Down Deanna. Nice. This is a good lot of them here. Let's do these all, too. These are good ones. Happy New Year on the top. Looks like Father Time's a baby. Bam. Bam. These are good ones. Happy New Year with the clock. Bam. Go. These are like all Happy New Years with the clocks and the angels and the ra-cha-cha-cha-cha. Those are cool. Those are definitely neat ones. You're getting all of them. Nice, Deb. All right. Look at that one. She's spanking a kid. This one's crazy. She's spanking her kid and it says cleared for action. Cleared for action. She's spanking her baby. She's cleared for action. There's one with the baby in the tub. And then that one's interesting. But the first one's like, yeah, she's like spanking the baby. Cleared for action. Look at that, Joey. It's interesting.
It's child abuse.
Yeah, getting all three of those. All right, we're going to run one more of the postcards. And then we're going to move on to the next thing. You're going to get Rally Day. That's patriotic. That's a good postcard. Carrying the flags. Okay? You're going to get All I Need Now is a Girl. Wink. All I Need Now is a Girl. Wink. And then you're going to get this one, Tasting in the Stars. And then you're going to get, yeah, this one, Alone at Last with her dog. You're getting all four of those. All four of them. Nice, Deb. Okay. Next, we're going to hit it with we're going to get it with the damn 1985 Troll. Look at that. 1985 by Dam. Troll doll. That's a good one, Joey. Check that out. It's marked Dam on the bottom, 1985.
That is a good one.
It is a good one.
Look at the hair on that freak.
But hey, okay. How about this? This is a Pokemon. This is like a little Pokemon PVC. I forgot what Pokemon that is. That's a little Pokemon PVC. Check that out. I forgot what is that like a looks like a baby Snorlax or something. Look at that little Pokemon PVC. Pokemon PVC right there.
You want to see the troll again?
Yep. There's the freak show right there.
Run him again.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, it says "damn" on the bottom.
It does. Says Dam on the bottom. It says 1985. So it is a good one. Sword Resurrection. Good to see you.
George knows.
Yeah, good to see you get that deal. This is a vintage pair. I think these are women's. Vintage pair of Adidas. They're like, what are those? Well, I don't know what size they are.
Tennis shorts.
Like tennis shorts, size 32. That's
a shirt.
It's like, I don't know. It's like vintage Adidas. No, they're shorts. They're shorts. Vintage embroidered woman's Adidas shorts. It says size 32. Look at those. That's vintage Adidas. That's sweet. Size 32. Look how cool those are. Vintage Adidas, size 32. Embroidered women's shorts. Those are pretty nice. Nobody wants those. Here's another set of vintage tools. Okay. There's just a lot of them. Some hooks and some 5 ounces. These are like those ones. I don't know. They're like primitives tools. And then you're getting these hooks too. These little hook antique hooks. So you're getting all those. You're getting all those. You're getting all those primitive pieces. All right, Diana.
They're button hooks.
Huh?
Deb says they're button hooks.
Yeah, button hooks, exactly. Then would you guys want like an antique thimble too? I don't know. Try this. It says 11. I started a buck. Does anyone want like an antique brass or copper thimble? Seth? It's like a brass thimble, probably. Like an antique brass thimble. And the Solaire key fob. No? Alright. Next. Now next up, we're gonna do. These were Northwood Panthers. This is like Indiana. But I mean, they're just vintage Panthers. There's a keychain and a button. Let's do that, Joey.
I need doll.
Yeah, we got some dollhouse furniture. I'll run that next. These are like Northwood Panthers. Button. Look how cool that is. And then keychain. It's like a high school team from like the 70s. But those are just sweet looking. They say doll furniture?
Yeah.
We did have some over here. Oh, here it is. Got this. There was a bed piece too. I don't know where it went. All right, let's run this real quick. Let's run this like dresser type piece real quick. This have I don't know if this had drawers on it or not, but 5 ounces, Joey. That's like solid wood though.
It might be missing a paper.
Yeah, I know. It's still nice, though. What they say on the shelf behind us?
The 3 thing box on top of stuff behind you.
Oh. I think we do have some other doll furniture that's bits and pieces. I can pull it out. Here. We're there. The rest of the doll furniture is around here too. So I had it over here somewhere.
Yeah, there is a box of it.
Yeah, I moved it right there. Where? Oh, there it is. All right, guys.
It's like pieces.
All right. All right, guys. I'm going to show you this. We're going to do a whole lot of doll furniture. All right. We're going to do a whole lot of doll furniture. But it's like this is like parts and pieces. All right. You're going to get all of it though. You can probably repair it, make your own stuff. You're going to get that. I mean, that's probably no good. Here's the drawer pieces to that last one, I think, actually. I'm just going to throw those in with that drawer. Whoever bought that last one, Dow Deanna, you're going to get... I found the drawer pieces, Dow Deanna. Yep, I found the drawer pieces for that last piece you bought, Dow Deanna. All right?
This one's not for this one.
Or at least some of them. Here.
No, those aren't to that. This.
Those aren't to that one?
No, but
okay.
I did find the bottom.
We did find the... No, I think it only needed bottom pieces.
Yeah.
Okay, so I found those drawer pieces for you. All right.
It's missing a...
Let's do this one, though. This is all doll furniture that needs repaired. 8 ounces. 8 ounces. This is all doll furniture that needs repaired. Look, that's like a little stool. That doesn't need repaired. That, you're getting that. This piece is missing like a leg, but this table that needs repaired, you're going to get that. And then these 2 drawers for, I don't even know what that goes to. Nobody wants that crap. Okay, what'd they say over here? Let's do this real quick. What is it? This is to like an old 42 ounces. What's this, Joey? This is to like an old trailer. Signal clamp.
Probably, yes.
That's probably from like the 70s, 60s, 70s. Look at that. It's got a nice look to it. Joey, run it. Did I tell you how many ounces?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Okay. It's got the mounting bracket. It's all got all the pieces there, I think. That's new old stock. Made in Japan. Made in Japan. That's how old that piece is. You want your trailer to look period. That's like 1960s. That's like the whole getup for the lights display. That's actually cool, Joey.
No, that is actually neat. Yeah, I mean, if you have something from the 70s, you might need that.
Okay. But honestly, I know what they want. Guys, anyone want to see this? Look at the detail on this boy. 2 ounces. Those shoes. Look at the detail on those. Joey, look at those. Those are a little pair of like look at the
clackers.
Those are wooden. Those are carved. Look at those. How cool are those?
Little clacker shoes.
Joey, what do you dang, Joey, $2? You dog. Those are awesome. Those are incredible.
Thought more people would be interested.
Yeah, that's where you messed up, like usual.
They're talking about the elephant pictures up there, but that I don't think they'd be interested. They were just asking what they were.
Oh. Yeah, it's for like a child's nursery or something. I guess we could run one. They're 31 ounces. They're like for a child's nursery. It's like dream big for you are so loved. Dream big for you are so loved. It's an elephant telling its little baby elephant how much he loves it. Yeah, I didn't figure you'd want it. I just freaking threw it out there because you asked about it. But it should just honestly go in the fire pit. It's really good for starting fires is what it's good for. That's what I found. Now, I did have a whole lineup here of... Oh, we could do this. Let's do the Evel Knievel comic. Okay? 1 ounce. Evel Knievel comic book. It's not in the best shape, but it's a rare one. It's actually really rare. Yeah. Evel Knievel comic. There you go. Everyone loved Evel. He was a psycho. That's actually a pretty rare comic. Maybe not in the best shape, but it's still really cool. Good one to have for your collection. Yep. There you go, Jaromsky. Oh. Lero came in for the Evel. The Evil Knievel. Gotta love the Evil Knievel comic right there. That really is a good one.
I like Evil Knievel. I'm a fan. He risked his life for people's entertainment.
It is a cool one.
You could frame that.
No, that one's actually a rare one. That one's actually rare. All right, next up. Speaking of Evil Knievel, let's do this one. Daredevil Racetrack Vintage Children's T-shirt. Okay? By Arizona Jeed Company. It's probably like a, I don't know what size. It doesn't really say. It's faded off. All right? Let's run this one, Joey. Weighs like just a kid's T-shirt, youth's T-shirt, vintage. 4 ounces. It reminds me of the Evil Knievel stuff. Look at that. Daredevil Racetrack. Youth, kids, vintage T-shirt. Daredevil Racetrack. Got the flaming skulls. Psychotic stuff. No one wants that. Okay. The next thing up. This does need some repair, as you can see here. But it is an antique original Japanese fan. Look at that. Beautiful colors. Let's run that, Joe. You can start it at $1. You can tell it's an antique by the handles here, but it does need some repair. That is a Japanese original right there. And it is actually getting hot in here. So this thing's actually works pretty good. All right. Do the broken pieces of the house have the parts that came off it? The dollhouse. Which doll?
That stuff. Like there's like some with broken legs. Does it have the people?
I think some of the pieces are missing. Oh no, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it does. It has some of the pieces in there and stuff. Yeah, yeah, it does have the pieces. Yeah, yeah, it does. It does have the pieces to fix it. Yeah, Joey, take those doll pieces out of my face. You want to run those again?
Sure, I'm at $1.
Okay, run them at $1. We'll do the doll furniture again. Yes, they do. What were they weighed? What did they weigh though?
Like 40 ounces.
I don't remember. Remember it weighed like, let me see real quick. Weighed like 12, 13 ounces.
So let's do it. The other stuff is like 15.
All right. We'll run that broken doll furniture again. Run it, Joey. Run the broken doll furniture that needs repaired again, and it does have some of the peg legs and stuff on it. So it can be repaired. It does have the pieces in there to repair it. There you go. I wouldn't bid. I mean, it does need repaired. You're getting it, but I wouldn't bid it up too high because I mean, you need it. You're still gonna have to put some time into repairing it. But yeah, it is cool pieces. You're getting caught like pretty solid pieces. Jaromsky. Romsky's the dollhouse guy. All right. Thanks. You guys might like, right? Somebody did the history on this. This is 12 ounces, Joey. This came off the Grape Creek Branch Railroad. It's a narrow gauge. It's a railroad spike from Grape Creek, 1890. Someone framed it and they put the history on it. All right. Yep, pirates, epic deals, pirates. That's what we're doing. What's that?
Someone's called me.
That's cool. Someone put the history on it. Look at that. 1881 to 1890. Railroad, Grape Creek Spike. Dow, Deanna, that's a good piece for you. That's sweet that you got that. They put the whole history on that spike and everything. That's a nice piece. Oh, he's right, mate. I've been sailing the seven seas my whole life. All right, Joey, we're going to do postcards real quick. 1 ounces. You're going to get Cowboy's Prayer. Joey, Cowboy's Prayer.
Wow, that one's crazy.
Boy's Prayer. And then you're going to get Little Soldier, Grand and Gay. And then you're going to get I Can't Bake, but... Oh, look at that one. 2 Cherubs in Love. She's making a phone call to Santa. There's her dolly right there. Okay, that's just ignore that one. And then look at that one. Easter Greetings embossed. But the real money shot is the Cowboy's Prayer. Run it, Joey. That is a really cool one. Cowboy's Prayer. And it's got a prayer there for the Cowboys. And you're getting all of them, though. You're getting them all. For God's sakes, you're getting all of them. Cowboys Prayer alone, guys. It's a great one. I'm glad you got it, Down Deanna. I'm really glad you get it. You know, honestly, Down Deanna, I'm going to throw in another one of these. All I need now is a girl. You're getting that one, too, Down Deanna. You're getting that one, too. All right. Now, this I think is from the early 2000s. 13 ounces, Joey. It's a frog you hook up to your hose, your watering hose, and it goes nuts spraying water for your kids. It's never been used. All right? Think it's from the early 2000s, the 90s. You hook that up, it goes crazy. Look at that. Says bobblehead frog. You hook it up to your hose and it goes nuts. Joey, run it back for $2. And this time it comes with the Shoney Bear promotional vintage plastic cup. So you're getting both. The frog spray hose thing you hook up to the hose and it sprays. And you're getting the vintage Shoney Bear cup. You're getting both. Okay? Thrifty and 50 coming through. Yeah, that's a cool piece, Thrifty. I think they sold those at CVS back in the day. Thing goes nuts when you hook it up to the hose. And you're getting the vintage Shoney Bear. And you know what, Thrifty? Just because you came through right there, coming out of nowhere, I'm also going to throw in a set of cufflinks. Thrifty, you're getting a set of cufflinks too, the gold tone. Okay? Just because I like you. Thrifty and 50's getting the gold tone cufflinks. You're getting the Shoney Bear and they're getting the frog. And it just, Joey, don't give me that look. They're getting it. That's what I do. All right? That's what I do. Okay, next up. This is a praying porcelain, 5 ounces. It's a praying porcelain beauty. Made in Japan back in the day with the marking. Started at $1. I want my people to get it for dang near nothing. Okay? You're getting that. And you're getting the set of cufflinks. That set of cufflinks right there. You're getting both. You're getting that praying angel right there, made back in the day, and that set of cufflinks. Nobody wants it. We gotta mix it up. How about this? Anybody remember Tech Deck? $1, Joey, 1 ounce. You're gonna have to repair them. They're made for it. Tech Deck, 2 vintage Tech Deck decks. They're missing 2 wheels on the front, but these are getting more collectible. They're Tech Deck. Anybody love those pieces? You gotta love the Tech Decks. And if you don't, you're also getting the Solaire key fob too. Nope, nobody wants that. We just gotta. What are people saying in the chat, Joe? What do they want?
Pulp magazines or birds?
Birds? And pulp magazines?
Yeah.
They say pulp?
Yeah.
Let's run this real quick. 3 ounces. Good Lord. Look at that. It says County of Middlesex, Ontario. It has a map on the back of it. And it says the leader practice book. That's like 1800s, like kids' practice book. Joey, look at that. You started like a 2 or 3 or something. That's interesting. That's 1800s with a map on the back. Look at that. That's old, guys. Real old. 1800s. It's like a kid's practice book from school from like the 1800s. It's just different. Any cameras? Yeah, okay, let's do a camera right now. Your wish is my command. 10 ounces. Your wish is my command. It's the Instamatic XT with the box. The Instamatic XT with the box. But not that kind of camera. Is not what you're looking for. That's not the kind of camera you want. So let's do this piece right here. It's not in the best shape. 11 ounces photo play flying the Honeymoon Express. Joan Bennett, July 1940s. Lucky Strike on the back advertisement. That's how you know it's old. Not in the best. Look how beautiful that old 40s magazine is. It's very interesting. Nobody on that piece?
We did a bunch of paper money last stream too. I don't know if we have any left. How many?
Yeah, we do. Where is it? I just had it. It's right here. I went through everything last night, and here we go.
We got paper money.
All right, we got paper money. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. You're getting all 3 of these. You're getting all 3 of them. You're getting all 3. All 3 of the paper monies right there. You're getting all 3 currencies. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Old money we bring for you and the stream. There you go, Deb C. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How about another round of monies? These are all old monies. Look at those old monies. Okay, we got old currency here. You're getting a set of 2 there, but those are old. Look at that, like Japanese or something, and that other one might be German. You're getting both. You're getting both, Thrifty and 50. You're getting both sheet. You're getting both notes. Everybody's having a good paper money night. And I'm going to get you your paper money. Do whatever you got to do.
Any U.S. currency? We do have the $2 bill. Want me to look at that real quick?
I mean, we can do it. Yeah, but I don't know where that even is.
I think it's down there.
Let's just. All right, Joey. You're just how you're. All right, we're doing money right now. So there's another set. Another set of notes right there. One's Frank's and one's. I know it's got butterflies on. That's like Japanese or something. But you're getting both notes. 50 and 50. We'll keep hitting the notes. Ooh. One of those a military payment. The other 2, I think, may be German. Look at that. So you're getting 2 though. You're getting 3 notes. 3 notes. One military, one there at the bottom. That's military. And then the 2 at the top. You're getting all 3 of those. Nice, Deb. Okay. These are cool. These are cool. Set it 2. Set it 2. Those are foreign pieces. That's I think they appear Chinese and Japanese. There you go. You're getting 2. Old.
Run those back for $1.
We'll run those back for $1. Nice, Thrifty. And on to the next. These next 2 are really interesting. Japanese government 10 pesos. Look at those. Those are sweet. You're getting both those ones. Those are different looking for sure. All right, Joey. Let's do that set with this set. Now you're getting four. You're getting four. You're getting those two, and you're getting these two. You're getting all four notes on that. You're getting all four notes. You're getting all four notes there. There you go, Deb. Oh, these ones are different. Run those, Joey. Start them at a buck. Start them at a buck. Look at those. Look at those. You're getting both those. Getting the set of two. The set of two. That one at the top's just an interesting piece. Looks great.
It's a work of art.
It is a work of art. Next one's a work of art as well. That one's a work of art too. This one by itself for a buck. They had this by itself in the leaflet. Look at that. That's a work of art too. Is that what is that? I don't know. Yeah. Berlin 1910, Joey. 1910 Berlin.
Whoa.
That's like pre-World War One. 1910 Berlin. How sweet is that? That's a really cool one. That's German. Look at that one. That's neat. All right, you're getting all three of these. Couple really old. One in the middle there is real old. Look at those. You're getting all three of those. All three of those notes. The set of three. All right. You're going to get those and these. You're getting five notes in this set. You're getting five notes. You're getting five notes. We're going to make it rain notes. You're getting all five. Oh, it's good to see Thrifty and 50 in there getting all five notes. I love to see Thrifty get those. I would love to see him get those. It's good to see you get those, Thrifty. That was a deal. That was a deal. Let's do these. Those are a sweet set. Look at that set. That's an interesting set right there. Joey, run that set. That's an interesting set right there. That's an interesting set. Couple works of art there, too. I just like the looks of those. Some of these are just... you can't go to there's a freaking how many countries in the world? Good Lord. Everyone who's got currency. And they're all inflated to the high hilts. All right? Including our own, for God's sakes. All right, there's a nice set for you. There's a nice set. 50. You're getting set of both. You're getting the set of two. You're getting the set of two. Nice. All right, we're getting down there. I don't know how many we got left. Oh, that one's a work of art. Those are Frank's. What year is that? Look at that one. That's a beautiful work of art, too. And you're getting that one at the bottom. You're getting the set of two. Gorgeous notes. Look at the work of art they used to put into the currencies. Beautiful pieces. It's a beautiful set right there. And I'm happy to say as well that whoever wins this one is also getting this beautiful set of cufflinks. So,
Hey,
you get
this guy said Star Wars vintage figure complete. You said you had everything. ...
All right, yeah, I'll go get you a Star Wars vintage figure if that's what you want. But I'm not selling my whole collection just to prove a point. I'll go get a vintage Star Wars figure. All right, we're gonna do one figure. 1970s original Star Wars. Okay. 1970s original Star Wars. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Is that what he asked for? It's a 1970s original. There you go. That's what he asked for. He said that I got everything. Yeah, I got everything. I'm not going to give away all my Star Wars collection, but I'll auction one off to prove a point. What? I'll auction one off to prove a point. You're darn right. I got everything. That's a beautiful one too, with the cloak. Look, there you go. Creative woman. Got a steal too. All right, Joey. What were we on? The money. We'll get back to the money, and then. So there you go. The point's been proven. Now. Set of 3. Joey, hit it. Any music and albums? Let's do it. Let's do it, Joey. They want the albums.
What about all those right there? Just do the lot.
This?
Yeah, the whole lot.
We tried that before. How heavy is it? All right, we're going to do one lot right here. These are all, I don't know, like 100. It's like 160 ounce. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, all right, you're getting all these vintage albums right now. Oh, photo albums? Yeah. All right, let's do these. You're getting all these vintage albums. These are like the antique ones, all right? You know what you're getting. You're getting them all. Whole lot of them. Bam.
Beatles album. Yeah, we have it.
Yeah, I do. But you're getting all this lot right here. Whole lot of these. Nobody on those? Do you want us to pull out some LPs? Is that what they're saying? Where'd I just put those LPs, Joey? I had a whole bunch. Oh, right here. Okay, we can do some LPs. Let's do a Kenny Rogers. All right? 8 ounces. We'll do a Kenny Rogers. $1. They said need Beatles. Anybody like Kenny? Kenny Rogers LP? There you go.
Thank you for the raid, Carrie.
Look, with the original sleeve. You gotta love Kenny. There you go.
Carrie Kennedy. Thank you.
All right, should we do some? Let's run some more money. I'll go grab a couple promotional Beatles things, but we got to start them a little higher. Let's run this real quick. Set of 3 notes. Set of 3 notes. You're getting all 3 of those notes. All right? Deb C, you're getting all 3 of those notes. All 3 of those monies. I just want to finish the monies up because we don't have that much more monies to go, and then we'll start pulling out some other stuff. There you go, Joey. I do have that hologram Sergeant Pepper's. Remember those poster things that we have? I have some of those in the other room. I could maybe do one of those. I'll do it. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. All right. Hold on. Let's mix it up. Let's do 2. We'll do 2 vintage playbills real quick, and then we'll get back to the currency, and then we'll do some Beatles stuff because that's what we said. 2 ounces. 2 vintage playbills, 1920s. Says the tragic story of wronged womanhood. You're getting 2 playbills. 2 of them. You're getting both. I guess it's not a sin if I throw in a third. So now you're getting 3 playbills. That's not a sin, is it? Matt? 3 playbills. What a nice deal. Okay? Now, let's do. Ooh! Look at that set right there. You're getting both sets of currency. You're getting both sets of currency. Okay? You're getting both those bills. You're getting both notes, Matt. Matt, you're getting both notes. Okay? You're getting both. And you're all getting a playbill too, whoever bought that. Deb C. Love to see it. Deb C, did you see that at the end? I threw in a playbill, 1920s playbill. Glad to see you get it too. All right, this next one. Let's do this. Set it 2. You're getting both. You're getting both those babies right there. Both notes. What a beautiful set that is, Matt. You gotta love those. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. We don't have many notes left. Let's finish these off and then we'll go to the next. Let's get Mustache Man at the top. Look at that mustachio. All right. You got that. And then you're getting that down at the bottom too. You're getting both notes, guys. You're getting both. Okay. You gotta love them. Matt loves them. Matt loves Mr. Mustachio. There you go, Joey. This next one's a set of 4. We're going to go rapid speed now. Rapid speed. You're getting all 4 of those notes. You better take a quick look, not just a glance. Take a quick look. You're getting the old woman. That's grandma. You're getting the sergeant woman mix transgender at the top. You're getting a couple of really sweet notes right there. You're getting some rupees. All right. You're getting 4 notes. All 4 notes. There you go. Oh, all 4 of them. You're getting them all. Enjoy that, Matt. Wait, is this the last set? Okay, this is the last set of notes. You're getting Zombie Canada, and for God's sakes, Mil Cruzerios. Man, look at those little freak shows at the bottom.
Oh,
Wow, is that
looking
is that
thing.
brother and brother, brother and sister, or sister and sister? I couldn't tell you. All right, you're getting all 3 bills.
Let's see, a million, a mil.
Man, they really, really inflated that currency. And then look who they put in charge. All right. All right. Well, that sounds, hey, that looks like where our country's going sometimes, every now and again. All right. What's next? Let's see.
Thank you for the tip.
What?
You didn't have to.
You didn't have to tip us,
But thank you.
but thanks a lot, guys. All right, this is a scrapbook, and it's a special scrapbook. Joey, take a look at it. Whoa! You're getting all of it. You're getting the whole scrapbook. Look at that piece. Look at that. Joe, look at those. You're getting the whole scrapbook. I don't know why. Someone did a really good job. This is like a 1900 scrapbook. Someone did a good job on that. How cool is that?
How much does it weigh?
I'll tell you in a second. Look how neat that is, Joey.
That's a lot of nice.
I mean, it's like
pops.
I'm not exactly forfeit. It's like maybe these are like advertisements from like floral shops or something. They're all glued in there. So somebody did this in like 1910, 20, probably. Let's just run it for like, you can start it at whatever. It's really sweet. Look, Iowa Seed Co. That's pretty neat. You like that, Joey?
I love it.
Oh, look at the back though. Oh, there's some birds. They said birds. There's some birds in here. And look, there's some birds right there. And then, okay, in the back, look at that one. Fashion's Fancy Summer Brocs. That's kind of cool. Oh, hold on. What's this? Oh, what's that? Look at that. Is that a bookmark? No, that's interesting.
That's interesting.
Roses for our subscribers. Those are just pages out of. All right, started at like $2 or something, dude. That's cool. It weighs 25 ounces. 25 ounces. How cool of a scrapbook is that? Great Nana made that. Look, there she is right there. That is a really sweet scrapbook, dude. That is really sweet. I love like 1900 stuff like that, like early 1900s. It's got really great like ads and stuff in it. For sure interesting. Stuff like that's always neat. Oh, Deanna, that's your style for sure. Let's run these back together, okay? It's 13 ounces, Joey. You're going to get this. Photo Play, they're not in the best condition. Photo Play, look, Lucky Strikes in the back. That's like a 1940s magazine. And you're also going to get this, like 1800s, early 1900s, The Leader. It's like a kid's workbook from the 1800s, 1900s with a map of Essex on the back. Look at that. Okay, you're getting both those. You're getting that antique magazine and that antique kids school book from that. Both like very early.
Not a back for a buck over that.
Run them back for a buck. I'm going to do this one more time. That's crazy deal. The Leader, 1900. That's like a kid's school workbook with an old map on the back of it. And then this Photo Play magazine. Look at that. 1940s, July. Nobody wants that set? Okay.
What's up, Papa Threads?
Papa Threads in the house. Let me see here. What's that? There. What's that? Oh, is there some more? Oh, there's the $2, Joey. There's the $2 you're talking about. There we go. This. All right, time to break out some more new stuff now. Time to break out the goods. Bring out the military cap real quick. 2 ounces, Joey. Military cap. With the writing on the inside. Bam. There's some military for you. 7 1/4. Nobody on that piece? All right, here we got a J11 floater. The J11 floater. It's a Rapala. A Rapala J11 floater. Rapala J11 floater. Bait. Multi-action. That's the Rapala J11 floater. Guaranteed to catch a big mouth on that one. Stonehenge threw that in there to mix it up. There you go, Joey.
We could start at like $5.
Stonehenge. All right, let's do that. Stonehenge. Throw that $2 bill over here real
It's the
quick.
Red Seal 1953.
Not okay. This is a Red Seal 1953 $2 bill. That's a Red Seal 1953 $2 bill. We'll start that at started at $4. Red Seal $2 bill. That's the Red Seal $2 bill. Red Seal $2 bill. Nice, Deb. Sweet. All right. Next, let's do one of these. Holiday Village. This is a candle holder. Okay. 10 ounces, Joey. Porcelain. 10-ounce candle holder. Started at $1. That's a vintage piece right there. It's like a church.
How many ounces do you think?
10 ounces.
All right.
10 ounces. There you go. Nobody on that? Alrighty. You gotta mix it up. We just gotta mix it up. Let's try something like this. 8 ounces. Detroit Red Wings 1988. Destination the Cup. Detroit Red Wings 1988. Destination the Cup issue. Budweiser on the back. The Red Seal $2 bill. What, Joey? It's
1953.
1953. All right. Time to step it up. Let's do a vintage started at $1. Vintage 90s Star Wars digital watch. Probably needs a new battery. 1 ounce, Joey. Star Wars watch from the 90s. Digital. Does Joey get in front of the camera? Yeah, he does sometimes. He does sometimes. He's about to here in a second. All right. How about the Star Wars watch and the two tech decks? But the two tech decks need front wheels. All right. You're gonna get the Star Wars watch and the two tech decks that need the wheels. Okay. So you're getting 3 vintage pieces there. Okay. If that's not enough, I'm gonna throw in the Soul key fob too. That Soul key fob too. You're getting all 4 of those. God, Joey, no one wanted that. Oh, they hate them. They hated it. They hated it. Okay, Joey, here it comes. You're gonna get 3 children's drawer knobs, 4 ounces. You're gonna get Batman, the Hulk, and Iron Man. Dear Lord, all with the tags. Those you put those for a drawer pull. It's for a drawer, a dresser drawer. You're getting Hulks, Batman, and you're getting Iron Man, all 3 with the tags. They're high quality, beautiful metal pieces. You gotta love those. If you got kids at home, they're great stocking stuffers. You get down there, Pop, you unscrew the old handle, you put the new one in, be like, that other one was trash. We gotta do it the old fashioned way. Spider-Man, Hulk, Iron Man, all 3. Bam. Love them. Like I did. And do. I bought so many of these back a long time ago. I barely have any left. I'm glad you guys are getting them. Nice, Deb. Those are nice, dude. All right, Joey. Let's do this. All right, it's 44 ounces. 44 ounces, but you're getting all 3 Shrek glasses. You're getting the donkey, Shrek Ever After. You're getting Fiona with the baby Shreks. And you're getting Puss in Boots. Those are the rarer glasses. You're getting all 3. You're getting all 3 of those glasses. All 3 of those Shrek glasses. Fiona, Puss in Boots, and Donkey. And they hate it, Joey.
They hate Shrek.
I don't blame them. Right? Let's do this. This is 925 silver. Let's do this again. 925 silver. Look at that ring. Started at like 12 bucks. That's 925 silver. It looks like a spaceship on the top. Beautiful silver ring. Vintage. Gorgeous piece. Look at that, dude. Looks like a spaceship on the top. Deb, look at that is a steal, Deb. That is a beautiful piece. That is a good deal, Deb. That is a really, really good deal. Seriously. Really, really good deal. How about this mug? We'll run it for $1 and then whatever shipping is. 34 ounces. It's the 1909 Harley Davidson V-Twin. And it tells about the V-Twin on the. It's like a heavy beer glass. It's pretty cool. Harley Davidson, 1909 V-Twin. It talks about the V-Twin on the back. And you're going to get the Star Wars digital watch. You're getting both. Nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it, Joe.
They wanted it less when she brought in the watch.
Yeah, they wanted it less once I brought in the watch. They wanted it less once I brought in the watch. All right. Now it's time to get down to the nitty gritty here.
That old geezer up there.
They want the old geezer? Is that what they said?
No, I just think they do.
Okay, let's run this geezer plush. 7 ounces. It's an old geezer plush. It's just a plush with a tag. He's an old geezer. Look at that.
It's a good gag gift.
It's a good gag gift. If you know any geezers out there, just give this to them.
I might put in my wife's stocking with the coal.
Yeah, do that. Give it to your wife, Cole. All right.
Call her an old geezer.
Let's do this. Popular Mechanics, 14 ounces. Popular Mechanics, 1951 issue. Frozen Train on the front. Started at $1. Popular Mechanics. It's got a pressed on ad on the back. Popular Mechanics, 1951 issue. The 1950s ones are harder to find. That's a cool one. Popular Mechanics. Chelsea, good. Nice. Chelsea Full Moon. Got a steal on that. It's a really neat piece. Really neat piece.
It's like the Polar Express.
I like the Polar Express, personally. Joey hates it.
I like it.
You do too? Mickey says it's the scariest movie she's ever seen. I said, you like Wizard of Oz. She's like, that's not scary.
Why? Because Tom Hanks in it?
That's not scary. Wizard of Oz isn't scary, but Polar Express is. I couldn't figure it out either. All right, Joe, you need to run a couple things. I'm going to go refill this. And then here. Run this, Joey. Unless you want to put that in vinegar. But you probably won't have to doing it. So run that unless you want to. For real, if you want to put that in the vinegar, just keep it.
No, I'll just tell it. He does love the moon. Yeah, I have to.
Yeah,
He points at the moon on the book.
Yeah, just keep that.
That's actually funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably say that. Give the old geezer to my wife and give the banner back.
Yeah.
She gets the old geezer.
Look,
Yeah, Deb, you have a great night. Thanks for tuning in.
Deb's tired.
Yeah. Any old marbles? Funny.
Yeah, I know. Run this one, Joey. Run that one. And then.
All right, we're gonna run this fishing lure. It's a Rebel. It's a Rebel fishing lure.
And then run this one.
It's in good shape.
Run that one up.
Run that.
Actually, ready right there. This too. That one.
Run on the Rebel fishing lure. Look at the colors on that. Catch some fish with that for sure. We fish for bass and pike out here in Elkhart, Indiana. Stonehenge, nice. Okay, let's run another fishing lure. This one. Can't make out what it says, the brand. But we'll run that. I don't know the brand, I can't really make it out. Started at $1. Nice, Stonehenge.
Let's see.
So wait on that. Let's run this one. This is crazy looking, honestly. It's almost like a worm. Right there. Definitely gonna catch a fish with this one.
Where did you get that one? That's an interesting one.
It is an interesting one. I've never really seen one like this, to be honest. And we fish all the time. I've never seen one like this.
No, that's interesting.
Nice.
That's a heavy too. Look at that.
Yeah, I already know. I picked it up and I put it back.
Yeah, look, hey, do these. These are all one of a kind. Do them one at a time. Those are, dude. Those are actually issued. Like I've sold those for quite a bit individually. I just have. Started about everything.
All right, let's see if you guys want some U.S. Open magazines.
They're rare ones.
The Major Series, 1998.
I have a Tiger Ones one too. That's only. So we can do the Tiger One. 21.
With the Omega ad on the back. Run that.
I like the only one that had those.
The Major Series, 1998. The U.S. Open.
They did pay like $20 for that magazine.
Got any fun codes? Is that what it said? Fun codes?
Yep.
Yeah, we have fun codes.
I'm gonna get the pro.
You shot in the dark, you hit spot on. You hit the bullseye. You tuned into our show, so we pretty much have everything. He's going to find him right now. But until then, we're going to run this Zebco fish scale. He's going to run that.
Did they say birds, Joey?
Yeah, someone did earlier. Zebco fish scale. That's
All right, here's the Funko for you. Check out these bird decanters, Joey. Look at that. California straight bourbon decanters. Look at those. Bird.
yeah, they're good.
Okay.
Look at this.
Do the Funko for him real quick. Do the set for him. Do a set of those. Sorry, he's gonna do you a set real quick of those. And I got some of these too.
All right, we're going to run a set of Carl and Megan from The Walking Dead.
Negan. It's Carl Negan, dude.
Carl
He
Negan.
said
I
Meg-
said Carl Grimes.
He said
right?
Carl and Meg.
No, I said Carl and Megan. Oh, Negan. Oh, I've never seen the show, honestly. So there you go.
Carl Negan. I don't think you need this video.
I don't want to see it. All right. I'll wait. Talks to Jesus. I will wait.
For what?
Yes, her husband didn't want him, but we're running him anyway. Because we got him right here. We got Carl. We got Negan. We got Carl Negan. The Walking Dead. You got Carl and you're getting Negan. You're getting both. Nice.
All right. Should we even run another set of those?
Yeah.
We should? Where's the other set? Oh, right there. Okay, let's run another Carl Negan. Another Carl and Negan. 10 ounces, Joe. You're getting Carl, you're getting Negan. Dorbs, Funko, Carl, and Negan. You're getting Carl and you're getting Negan. Huh?
Sega Master System games.
You're getting Carl and you're getting Negan. Stonehenge, he's in for Carl and Negan.
He wants Carl and he wants Negan. Miniatures.
I have to look. Stonehenge. All right. Next up, we're going to do a Precious Moments. Love is the key. 4 ounces, Joey. Precious Moments. Love is the key. She's got a little golden key in her hand. Porcelain figure. Love is the key. Look at her. Joey, love is the key. Precious Moments porcelain figure with a dangling golden key by her heart. Okay? What a precious moment this was. Just not for this one. I tossed it at the wall and watch it shatter into a million pieces. All right, someone asked about birds. Let's do this. 6 ounces. No, Joey, let's do this. 11 ounces. California Specialized Club straight bourbon decanters. They're bird bourbon decanters. You're getting both decanters. These were bourbon whiskey decanters. Look at them. You're getting both. They're like ceramic porcelain. Their heads are corked. So they're cool. You're getting both.
You can have a pet bird and then boom, you're drinking.
Tank's wanting them?
What's up, Tank? You'd be like, no, that's my pet bird. Then boom, shot. Where'd you put them?
I have more of those.
We just put those ones.
What?
Do you have the ones in your hand?
Yeah.
What are you gonna fill those birds up with, Tank? Some bourbon or what?
Here. You have to take an extra chip with this one. I went to the cork slip one too. There we go.
Okay.
And take this one too. So give me an extra. I'm gonna do these ones real quick. All right, these next ones are a really good set. Okay, 14 ounces. 14 ounces, Joey. Look at that set of bourbon decanters. California Specialty Club, 1972. 1972. California bourbon. And look at that set of decanters. That's a beautiful set of whiskey decanters right there. California bourbon. Look at those.
Neat.
Those ones are neat. These are cooler than the other ones. They just got a nice look to them. They look like Roadrunners. Bam. Marked on the bottom, California. There you go, Joey.
California drinking. Not drink. Drink.
Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. What's this one right here? How about this? Kid with a Kite, 3 ounces. Kid with a Kite, that's a vintage piece. Look at him. Porcelain. Kid with a Kite. Yeah, that's a vintage original right there. He's having a good time. He's running the streets with his kite. You know what? Joey, I got an idea. I got me an idea, all right? How about this? 8 ounces. 8 ounces. You're getting the precious moments with the key, and you're getting the kid with the kite. You're getting both porcelain figures. You're getting the precious moments with the key porcelain figure. You're getting the kid with the kite. You're getting both. Okay? You're getting both. And you don't want them. That's okay. And I'm gonna throw in the Star Wars watch. The digital Star Wars watch. Nobody wants that. All right, fine. How about this? I just do the digital Star Wars watch and this Power Ranger for $1. Joey, do it. The digital watch probably needs a battery replacement. Was that a Luke Skywalker? Okay. You're going to get the digital Star Wars watch and you're going to get the vintage Power Ranger. Go for $1, Joey. You're getting both. You're getting both. You're getting the Power Ranger and you're getting the digital watch. Bam. Nice, Tank. More stamps? Joey, do we got stamps to go?
I'm actually not sure.
We sold a lot of stamps before, guys. A lot of stamps. I honestly sure we do have more, but I'm gonna have to dig for those. So right now, in its place, you're going to have to accept a set of 2 playbills. 1920 set of 2 playbills, 3 ounces, Joey. You're getting both 1920s playbills.
Any stickers?
You're getting the set of 2. We sold all those stickers yesterday, didn't we?
We sold a
Ton of stickers. Ton of stickers yesterday. You're getting both 1920 set of playbills. I'll throw in a third one. You're getting 3 playbills. Nobody wants those right now. Storage Resurrection. It was a lot. You guys want to see something really interesting? I don't have to auction this off, but it's interesting. This is the instructions. Joey, I just want to show you this. It's so fragile. I shouldn't even open it. Joey, I just want to show this on the stream for everyone. You tell me what that is. That tells you how to vote. It's an instruction ballot.
Oh.
That hung. This was from the election in 19. This is the county of Cassopolis, Michigan, 1928. That told you how to vote. That taught you how to. No, we're not running that either.
Oh.
Yeah, don't even think. I'm not even joking.
I
So you don't even.
was gonna run it high.
Cancellation request for what?
Who canceled?
I don't know. It just popped up on the screen. But here's the thing. This is a 1928 Cassopolis, Michigan. This hung. It was like it told you about who to vote for. Look, it says Democratic ticket, Prohibition ticket. Talks about the Prohibition and everything, Joey. Look at that.
That's great.
That's all the people you'd vote for in 1928. Isn't that insane? I just want to show that. I don't know if anybody's interested in that. I just don't want to run it for nothing because it's like really.
Is that on Whatnot or is that eBay?
What?
The cancellation request.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't on eBay. All right. Next up. This is a cool one. How about this one? Walt Disney's The Sword in the Stone. Nope, that's terrible. Wait, can't do that one. All right. Let's run this. Look at that. That's a repair kit. That's a repair kit right now for PC World. A vintage PC World repair kit, Joey, for computers, 12 ounces. PC World vintage repair kit for computers. How cool is that? Zip up little packet. I'd started at a couple bucks. Okay, $2, whatever, Joey. PC World. That's a PC World exclusive. Look at that. With that from the late 80s, 90s. Repair. I think it's like for computer repair or something back in the day. Nobody on that? Nobody wants that promo piece? Okay, fine. All right. All right, guys. I see where we're going here. And I like it. I actually like it. You know why? You know why? Because we're going to run the Detroit Red Wings. Started at 5, Joey. That's cool. Detroit Red Wings, 1988 Norris Division Champions poster. 1988 Detroit Red Wings Division Champs poster. What are you laughing at, Joey? Huh? What? What are you laughing at?
Oh, it's the Red Wings.
Oh, yeah. No one wants that Red Wings poster. Joey hated it. He hated it.
Not a fan.
It's this one. Look at that poster, Joey.
Wow.
That was for a classroom back in
That looks crazy.
Hunengarth. Look at the graph. That was for a 1972 Reader's Digest poster. I don't know. Start that at like $7 though or something. That's cool. Reader's Digest 1972 classroom poster. I don't know. That's
cool.
a pretty neat one. Reader's Digest, 1972, classroom poster. I thought it was cool. Nobody else does, though, Joey.
No, they hate it.
They want something different. They want something unique.
Should
What?
the voting instructions probably frame that.
Voting instructions.
Yeah, that poster you just brought up earlier. That old paper from when was it? What is?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
20s?
Yeah,
Should I frame that thing? I think.
Yeah, we should frame that for our building. It's one of 1928. Yeah, it's a piece of history. So I was telling you. I gotta find another. 5 ounces. All right, you started a buck. It's a Bell and Howell BF35 with the box camera. There you go. Bell and Howell BF35 camera. I don't know when that's from. Probably the 90s. You're gonna get that. Maybe we should do both these cameras, Joey.
Yeah, do both.
Let's do both these cameras, okay? You're gonna get both these cameras. You're gonna do. It's like 15 ounces. 15 ounces. You're going to get the Bell and Howell and you're going to get the Technicolor. You're getting both cameras. You're getting the Bell and Howell and you're getting the Technicolor. You're getting both of these vintage cameras. Bell and Howell and the Technicolor. They're just not feeling the cameras tonight, though.
No.
I'm about to take a torch to these. I'm about to take a torch to these. All right? A flaming torch. Let's run this. I want to run something fun that you guys want. How about this? Let's run Archie's Christmas stocking. 2 ounces. Archie's Christmas stocking. This is 1991. 1991. Archie's Christmas stocking comic. That's a classic. 1991. With the Ninja Turtles freaking ad on the back for NES. You gotta love that. Archie's Christmas stocking. Joey, they hate it.
I had to put some hand sanitizer on my hands because they're making me sick.
How about this one? How about this one? Joey, get back over here. 5 ounces. 5 ounces. You're going to get Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd. You're going to get the Beagle Boys. And you're going to get Goofy Adventures. You're getting all 3. Yeah, we'll run the cameras again. We'll run the cameras again. But right now you're getting Goofy, the Beagle Boys, and you're getting freaking Bugs Bunny. You're getting all 3 of those golden keys. You're getting all 3 of those golden keys. Yep. Bam. Bam. Those are great ones. Bam. We all love them. Bam. It's in your face. It's the Goof Troop. They're back. Okay, let's run the cameras back. We're going to go speed, speed, speed. Bam. 15 ounces, Joey. It's a Bell and Howell and it's a Technicolor. It's the Bell and Howell and it's the Technicolor. You're getting both. You're getting both cameras. You're getting both of those beauties right there. Both cameras. The Technicolor and the Bell and Howell. Good to see you, Virginia picking. Good to see you getting a couple of vintage cameras for a good price. All right? I'd love to see it. Joey, take those off my hands. Take them off my hands. Okay, this is Callaway Golf, new old stock. I think this is like an accessories bag. 6 ounces. You're getting both pieces. Right there. You're getting this beautiful piece right here. It's like a tailor. Look, it is. It's an accessory kit, Joey. It's a tailor-made accessory kit. Tailor-made accessory kit right there. Tailor-made golf accessory kit. It's like it's hard. Look at that. Tailor-made golf accessory kit. There you go, Tank. That's a nice one. That's beautiful. Glad you got it, Tank. Okay. Up next. You're going to get 4 ounces. You're going to get Goofy Adventures, and you're going to get Mickey Mouse Adventures. You're going to get a set of 2. Mickey Mouse Adventures and Goofy Adventures. You're getting both. You're getting both. You're getting both. Okay? Those are classics. And down the end, I'm also throwing a Detroit Tigers pin in for you. Look at that. That's a vintage Detroit Tigers pin. Also, you're getting down, Deanna. You're getting all 3 of those pieces. How about this now? You guys might like this next one I got on the books for you. You might like the next one. 5 ounces, Joey. You're getting Archie 3000 with Jughead. You're getting Archie with Veronica. And you're getting Riverdale High, Our Wishes and Regards. You're getting all three of those issues. All three Archie issues. And I'm going to throw in that Solaire key fob promotional piece. Nobody wants that crap. Everyone hates Archie. They hate it, Joey.
Are those sealed VHS up there?
Which one? What are you talking about?
Right up there.
What?
It's like on top of the shelf.
Where?
Set of 3. Maxwell.
Oh, okay. We can run this real quick. 24 ounces, though. 24 ounces, Joey. It's a 3-pack, all new. VHS Maxwell. It's a set of 3, sealed in the pack. Blank tapes. Set of 3 blank tapes.
I know what the people want.
They're the 6 hours T120 HD. There you go.
Nice.
Virginia picking. Joey knew you wanted it. Start this at $1, Joey. It's a beat up. The container's beat up. It's 7 ounces. It's a Moxie doll. $1. It's a Moxie. This is what, from the early 2000s or something? It's a Moxie girl. You're getting the Moxie girl. All right. Nobody wants that, Joey.
They do Virginia Pickens.
There you go, Virginia picking. You're getting one of the Moxie dolls. Virginia picking. How about this? Ford audio system demonstration tape, sealed. Sealed cassette, $1, Joey. That's Ford. It's like the tape that you'd probably get, like that they give you when you buy the car back in the day. You pop it in. It's like a sample cassette. Who knows what's on it? But it is sealed. It's Ford, and it's the audio system. Yeah, pop that in when you get your new car back in the 80s. There you go. Virginia Pickin likes that piece. I like that piece. All right, here you're going to get a set of 2 sealed Pogs. They're Reese's. And the NASCAR Reese's sealed Pogs. I think these are the last 2 we got of these. They're sealed. They're Reese's. They're NASCAR. They're Pogs, I think. Look at them. You're getting a set of 2. They were like promo ones. Okay? You're getting both.
Any video game. I think we sold a lot
We've
of
been selling a lot of video games lately. I'm sure we... If I look around a little bit, I could probably find some, but...
Maybe later.
In a second. Let's keep running it. What's this? State accompanist. I think this is for music. Look, it's like a... It's a little award, and it's framed. Let's do that. 8 ounces, Joey. How we doing? What's up, Chauncey boy? All right, it's framed. It's an award. I think it's a music award from State Accompanist. There you go. Yeah, this is your style, Virginia Pick and stuff like this. I'm sure you can flip something like that. It's all framed up and everything. Somebody's proud of that award. Stonehead, you dog. Stonehead, you dog. All right, pop it.
Stonehead said that on my watch.
How about this one? This is... Whoops. Look at that, Joey. The Lucky Game of Authors. 1970. This is a classroom game. It's untouched, uncut. 1970. It talks about all these different authors. 1970. Joey, check that out. And then this is what the back looks like. So 1970, this was like a classroom poster. And then you could cut this out and it was like a game. Look at that. You're not going to find another. Oh, everything went well.
Oh yeah, it's all in one box.
Okay. What's this one? How about that one? Father's Day, Detroit, Michigan, 1989. That's a racing one. Look at that.
Whoa!
I'll stop by the shop. Where's the shop? All right. Father's Day, 1989, Detroit, Michigan. Racing poster. There you go. Happy Father's Day from the sponsors of Newman Race Team. This is the Newman Race Team vintage 1989 poster. Okay, all right, fine. I see. I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Okay. Joey, they don't want that.
No.
They don't want that. I need to know what they do. Is this what they want? Is this what they want, Joey? A projector?
I hope so.
130 ounces. 131 ounces. It's an Argus projector. Who wants what? Okay? Who wants this antique Argus projector? Solid freaking steel, it seems like. There you go, with the mount and the case. Antique Argus projector with the case and the mount. Okay, there you go. You like that? Chelsea? Yep, you like that. That's a vintage antique Argus projector. Bam. It's in good shape, too. It is in good shape. Chelsea, what a steal. Joey, get this out of my face. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. 3 ounces. We'll do this hat real quick just because it's a cool one. It's a vintage trucker cap. And you know what it says? It says Gasoline Equipment Petroleum Contractors. And it's in good shape. Robbing you tonight. Yeah, that's right, Chelsea. That's what I like to see. I'm not the pirate. You are. You climbed aboard my ship and you took my loot. And I like that. I'm that type of pirate. I'm that type of pirate that likes getting robbed. Look at that. That petroleum. Gasoline Equipment Petroleum Contractors. Look at that. The styrofoam's in good shape too. Not deteriorating at all. This thing's actually in great shape. That's like a what?
Tank.
Yeah, she did take my booty. She did. She ran off right with it. All right. How about this? You're getting a set of 2. We're gonna run this back one more time. Then they're going in. Then they're going straight in the dump. 8 ounces. You're getting the Precious Moments with the golden key, sweetheart, and you're getting the little kid with the kite. Both vintage pieces, both vintage originals. You're getting both. And then they're going. If no one buys them, honestly, I'm taking the golf club to them. All right. You're getting both those, and I'm gonna throw in the Solaire promotional key fob keychain. What else do I gotta do? Because next is the bat. All right, the bat's coming to both of those next. Precious Moments with the key. You're getting the Solaire promotional key fob. Look at that. That alone you can do good on. And you're getting Virginia Pickin. Thank you. It's good to Virginia Pickin. It's really good to see. It's really good to see that somebody doesn't want that stuff to go in the dump. Joey, they saved it from the dump. You know dang well they did too. You know damn well that stuff was going straight too. There you go. Woo! Virginia Pickin, you really. How about this? 2 Transformers. 1997 Bandai. Started $1, Joey. 12 ounces. 2 Transformers. 2 Transformers. Okay? You're getting 2 Transformers. Bam. 1997 Bandai. Bop, bop. Transforming. Here we go. Virginia Pickin knows it's a good deal. They know where you can't go wrong. You're getting 2 Transformers. Good Lord. Bam. 1997 Bandai. There you go. Stonehenge is in. Stonehenge is on the Transformers. I'm not surprised. I'm really not. I could see it. I could see it. Joe, if you can figure out how to get these to work, I'll auction those off next too. This one's a really cool one. How about this? You gotta start this at like $3, Joey, just because it's rare.
It's missing a back piece.
All right, 4 ounces on this. This is Dakin. Dakin. It's a cheerleader plush bear. It says raw. All right, it's still got the tag. It's Dakin, for God's sakes. It's a cheerleader bear plush Dakin with the tags. That is a rare piece right there, folks. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Rah 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 rah. Da 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 da. Yeah, that thing can cheer. $2? Good Lord, Virginia Picking, you're robbing me blind is right.
Another toy in there. Then we'll do a lot.
That's a super rare piece, for God's sake. Oh, it's right here. All right, let's do this real quick. Joey's got a good point. I love these plaques. It's 34 ounces. It says footprints. One night a man had a dream with the Lord across the sky flashed. Look at that. And it's like footprints on a beach. That's something you'd see in a cabin. Look at the lacquer finish on that. It's a beautiful wall hanging piece. Everybody loves to see those when you walk inside. Look at that. Footprints on the beach. And it's just talking about religion. I love it. Joey loves it. You guys don't love it. Honestly, the shipping on it's probably not probably kind of expensive, but honestly, I don't know. We got to throw in something, Joey. Let's throw in that antique fan, Japanese fan. You're getting both. Nope. Joey, take it off my hands. You tried. You tried. You tried. Let's try this. Let's try.
Tank wants these.
All right, we'll do that next. Let's do these. You're getting 1 pound, Joey. 1 pound. You're getting these Coca-Cola. You're getting all 3 of these Coca-Cola advertised. Like, these are to win a Ford Explorer, Coca-Cola advertisements. You're getting all 3 of them. Joe, you can run these back at whatever you want. Coca-Cola. They're when they had that sun as the promo. You're getting 3 of those pieces. It was to win a Ford Explorer. Running back for $1. You're getting all 3 of those. All 3 of those Coke cardboard promo pieces. But he wants that garbage. All right, how about this old Bible? We're going to do old Bible. We're going to do old Bible. This one actually needs help. Needs saved. Okay, this is an antique Bible. It's missing the back cover, 54 ounces, Joey. Started at $1. Antique Bible. It's missing the back cover. It's from
54.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a second.
Someone said you should probably read it.
This isn't a Bible. This is a Freemason encyclopedia. Joey.
Just in time to get Liddy?
This is a Freemason encyclopedia.
Sounds like you should read it.
You want me to read it? In motion, having for its hieroglyph a waving line referring to the surface of the water as a numeral, M stands for 1,000. In Hebrew, its numerical value is 40. The sacred name of a deity applied to this letter is Mebarach Benedictus. How'd that sound for you? Okay, this is a Freemason encyclopedia.
What do you want to start then?
1921. 1921 Freemason encyclopedia. It's in terrible shape. It's missing the back and the front. It's missing the back cover. I don't know, Joe. Hold on, it's got stuff in it. How to tie knot. Look at that. Look at the illustrations in that. That's a Freemasons book. Good Lord. I don't know, Joey. You'd be the judge.
5. I don't.
54 ounces. I guess, yeah. 54 ounces. 1921, a Freemasons encyclopedia. Yeah, it's in terrible condition, but it's pretty rare. Good Lord. Freemasonry talks about magic. It talks about magic and stuff, guys. Look at that. Freemason encyclopedia, 1921. 1921 Freemason encyclopedia. That's incredible, guys. Who got that?
Tank.
Tank? Oh, Tank. That's awesome, bud. That's a really cool one. All right, this is from Scouting. Check this out. How to tie knots. How to tie your knots. Look at that. That's like a vintage 49. What? Boy Scouts of America. Boy Scouts of America. How to tie your knots. Look at that. That's like a really sweet.
Tank said, hey, that was in my book.
You know what? You're right. Give that to Tank. It was.
Just
Deanna. I was gonna say it fell out of the book. You know, I'm giving something Tank though. He's right.
Yeah, throw something for Tank.
We gotta throw something. Tank, you're getting a pocket knife, and you're getting this eagle charm. All right? Because Deanna just bought that, and I honestly, she said give it to Tank. All right, give it to Tank, and then give Deanna what I just gave Tank, and then also give Deanna Also give Deanna this antique Japanese fan, okay? On top of that. You got a knife. You got all right, a knife, an eagle, and a fan. You guys are awesome, all of you. That's how we do it around here. All right? Next up.
We don't leave no one
We
hanging.
don't leave anyone hanging out here. All right? Up next. Oh, this one with that furniture, Joey. Now that there's that. Okay. I had a specific. What were we gonna do? I gotta figure this out. Okay. All right. We gotta figure out what the next thing is. Something tells me you guys are gonna be into Sydney sheep. All right. This is a very rare piece right here. This is a school piece, 4 ounces. Sydney sheep. Wool Education Center. It's nature's pure wool. Look at that. It's like a promo for, look, it's a kid's coloring book. You're getting 2 of those. Those are incredible, Joey. Look at that. Sydney Sheep. Wool Education. Those are like promo pieces for the school and their unused coloring books. You gotta love. Copywriter? You mean copyright date? Oh, oh. What are they from the 1973? 1973. Run them back, Joey. 1973. Look at those. They're unused. 1973 unused coloring. Honestly, these are super rare. I'm pretty sure I'm like the only one that had these, to be 100% honest with you guys. They were like school promos by this wool company, I think. That's pretty sweet. Look, they're unused. Who found that? Chelsea? Yep, Chelsea. Those are really good pieces. I'm glad you found those. What's this? What's this? Joey, what the heck is this? What's that? We're free. Look at that classroom poster. That's a 1970s classroom poster. It says we're free. And it explains the United States in 76 why we were free during the Revolutionary War. There you go. That's a classroom poster, fold out, lithograph, 1970s, 1974. 1974 classroom poster explaining why we're free. And it's double sided on the back. It says, who needs freedom? We do. Nobody likes that. Okay.
Amen.
What?
He said, who needs freedom? We do.
Yeah, we do.
They're trying to stop us.
All right.
Trying to stop us.
How about this one? A Treasury of Railroad Folklore. This book's from A Treasury of Railroad Folklore. No dust jacket, but 1953. 1953. Go, Joey. 24 ounces, 1953. A Treasury of Railroad Folklore. Started at $2 or $3. Give the people a Treasury of Railroad Folklore. 1953. Hey,
Should you run that tackle box?
which one? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's run it. All right, we're gonna run this tackle box, the whole thing. You bring me any pipes? Okay, I do have a special one, Tank. Yeah, I do. The evil clown. Should we?
The glass one?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, we should probably try that one. Okay. Hold on a second.
Wait, over there?
Yeah,
In the abyss of
I think so.
boxes?
I think so. All right, this weighs like 100 ounces, Joey. We're gonna do this tackle box. It's a vintage plastic, hard plastic Plano tackle box. Okay. Joey, let me get the phone down because I got to show them what they're getting. I have to show them what they're getting.
We'll start it. It's a lot of weight. We'll start it low.
Yeah, start it low. I just want the people to get a good deal. Okay? This is what you're getting in this tackle box. You're getting the Zebco scale. What is that? Vintage not Sears leader. This bait. That vintage pair of, you know what? Look, that bait. Some
Those clippers are actually for fishing.
Yeah, those clippers are actually for fishing. Some vintage weights, vintage hooks, vintage weights. Says Oberlin Canteen, Oberlin, Ohio. Okay, you're getting all that. And what else in there?
And the tackle box.
And the tackle box itself, some fly, some worm setup. Look at that. Prescott original spinners. Okay, you're getting some new old stock, some pliers, some vintage fishing pliers right there. You're getting all that, okay? You're getting all that. You're getting all that. Joey, do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Joey, just do it. Okay?
They didn't want it.
They don't want it? They hated it. They hated it. All right. What's next? What'd you say was next?
Probably like a lot of.
No, I thought you had something lined up. All right, 6 ounces. These Nike golf balls, real quick. Let's do these. Tour accuracy, Nike. Set of 3 golf balls. Start them at $1. There you go. Nike golf balls. Set of 3 in the pack.
Good stocking stuffer too. Yeah.
Get the evil clown bar again.
I love the golf.
All right. Let's do this one real quick, though, Joey. This is Power Rangers. 1 ounce. Power Rangers started at $1. It's a Power Rangers thing from back 1995. Saban. Power Rangers coin. Gorilla. Okay? And I'll throw in these tech decks that need work. These 2 tech decks that need work. You're getting all of it. Nobody wants that crap. Nobody wants it. All right, Joey, bring it over here. Is it good? All right, Tank, this might be something that interests you. This is a clown pipe. I call it the evil clown pipe. 21 ounces. 21 ounces. It's ceramic. I think it needs some repair right there, but this is an evil ceramic clown pipe.
What do you want me to?
I don't know. This thing's insane, Joey. I don't even know. When you light it, I think the eyes get really evil.
10 or?
Yeah. 21 ounces. It's a one of a kind. It's a one of a kind piece. It's called the evil clown pipe. Name
That
something
thing
that
is
you tell me if you've ever
crazy.
seen anything like that. Tank, it's probably from the 80s. The evil clown pipe. How insane is that, Tank? That's a gift just for you, bud. Look at that. Isn't that dope?
I'm glad
Tank,
got it. That's,
Tank, I know you love that.
that's so cool.
You know that's awesome, Tank. How awesome is that, Tank? Okay, I'll just say I tested it once long ago, and when you light it, the eyes get real evil. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Tank, I did that just for you. I shouldn't have even done it. That piece was incredible. That piece was incredible. Tank said that was awesome.
Yeah, no, that you got a deal on that.
Yeah, Tank
Great.
said, "Yeah, bud." All right, Joey, I want you to run. Just run a couple of things real quick. Whatever you want, I guess. Your choice. I would run.
What are you gonna do with all these? I thought you.
Yeah, run. I had them set up. Yeah, run set up for those. They're blanks, a lot of them. There's a couple blanks. Dude, I think a lot of them are blanks. Which those are hard to find. Those are hard to find blanks. So open them up and make sure they should look like brand new. Right? They have anything written on them or anything? Those are hard to find brand new, dude. I think they're blank. So, there was a few. I separated the used ones from the blank ones.
Where's the used one?
I don't, dude. You can tell when opening them.
These ones have like someone wrote in them.
Okay, then find the ones that aren't written in. There were I think half of them were new, half of them were used.
Run this like Winnie the Pooh, not like.
But they still, honestly, that literally came from like New Jersey, like what prize back in on the like the dock, the Jersey Shore.
Older than that. This. Maybe she went to Dad for Christmas or something.
Yeah, that came from like the Jersey Shore or something.
That's it. Yeah, it says Jersey.
Show that. Tell everything about it.
Jersey City. It's like a. I don't know if it's the actual Winnie the Pooh or like a knockoff Winnie the Pooh.
It's a knockoff prize from New Jersey, from the Jersey Shore.
Back
in the 70s, 80s.
Yeah, I mean it says it's from Jersey City, New Jersey.
It was from the Jersey Shore, like a prize that they would give at the boardwalk.
Yeah.
It's a boardwalk, New Jersey. It's a New Jersey boardwalk.
I mean, look at him. He's running. He's running. He's running. He stopped. All right. Anyway, yeah. I mean, look at those ears. It's a knockoff vintage Winnie.
From the dude, that's cooler than anything. It's from freaking New Jersey, dude. It's literally from the boardwalk.
When I say knockoff, I mean
you better start that at least, like, dude. Like, I'm serious. That's actually
$5.
It's one of a kind. You're never gonna find it.
All right.
I've looked at them. You can't find them.
From Jersey. He brings the accent with him. Winnie.
It's freaking a New Jersey boardwalk.
Jersey. He's really light.
Yeah, it's a prize from the 70s.
Yeah. Like, no, that is sweet. No one likes him though. Everyone hates Winnie the Pooh now.
Right. You hate Winnie, that's okay.
Yeah, Winnie's the thing that's past now. Look at his owl. No? You want this?
No, I don't want that, but nobody wants that.
Steal.
This needs work. This needs cleaned up, but do this. Tell them it needs cleaned. It's a rare one. It's really rare, dude. Super rare.
Alright, it's a frog cookie jar. Who likes frogs out there?
When you open it, but it's like, it needs, I don't know, I've never tested it. It's old, new old
Never
stock.
been tested. Still in the box. Like new old stock. It needs cleaned up. I mean, he left the dust on it. It was clean at one point. It's a little bit dusty. It's a frog cookie jar. Tilt the head back to hear me. Rivet. So,
they know what it is, dude. Everyone knows what those are. They're rare. That one's a really rare one. You can't find them. I'm serious.
Alright, what do you want me to start about?
Start them at $5. Give the people a deal. If it works, it's a $60 piece. I'm pretty sure. Look him up. I don't even know. It's like I mean, it's good. He's dirty though. Just start him at $5.
All right, starting at $5. The Ribbit Frog cookie jar. He opens. He talks to you. He tells you cookies. Ribbit. All right. It's a nice piece. Unless you hate frogs like you all do. Okay. Then I guess you just throw it in the garbage. Here's a sealed owl calendar from National Geographic. We'll just try that. Sealed owl calendar
Dear Lord. What are you doing?
from National
I'm
Geographic.
sorry. He's embarrassing himself. I walk away for 5 seconds. He's embarrassing himself. That's all right. I just grabbed a new piece. Joey, look at that vintage piece right there. All right. Consolidated Finance Corp. That's a vintage promotional lighter for this business, Consolidated Finance Corp. Look at that. Joey, start that at like $3 or $4. That's a sweet piece. That's an old piece. Consolidated Finance Corp. That was a promo lighter from the 50s, 60s. Bam, 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 bam. You gotta love that piece. Unless you freaking hate it. Which you do. They're not liking it, Joey. They're really not liking it here. Let's run the cheese grater again. Or is that a grater? Let's do the grater. 11 ounces. Let's do the vintage grater. Yeah, great, Grandma. I'm glad. We really try to get the stuff. We have the stuff packaged very well. It's the face grater, the vintage face grater. They break into your house, you grate their face clean off. The cops show up, they say, "What'd you do to the poor guy?" I say, "Listen, I couldn't get to my pistol, so I grated his face off." They think you're sick. They said, "Yeah, but what happened to his knees?" I removed those too. Okay. Is that what that is? The boss?
Yeah, it's corn husker.
Guys, want to see a corn husker? 4 ounces. That's a vintage corn husker. It says the boss on it.
All right, no more balls next.
Why?
It brings me back up. So
Okay, fine. Sometimes it just gets mixed in.
yeah, I know.
All right.
How
You
much
got-
does it weigh?
What? 4 ounces.
So-
So you're going to get the boss. That's a vintage. Yeah, we're going to do more golf after this for you, Tank, but that's a vintage corn husker. It's called the boss. Look, that's leather strap. Look, that's something you'd hang in Cracker Barrel. Right there. What the heck is that? Vintage corn husker.
You know how many corn has been husked with that?
You know how much corn's been husked with that piece?
All right, run it back at $1.
Run it back at $1. The boss. The boss. Vintage corn husker.
Yeah, it could be a husker or it could be a face grater.
I actually do have some guitars,
Husker
but they're not for sale. That is a corn husker. Vintage corn husker. Virginia Picken knows. The vintage corn husker. The boss. Look at that. Leather straps. Good to see it, Virginia. Virginia Picken knew. Virginia Picken knew.
Golden nugget.
Okay. I love you, baby.
She got jealous.
No one wants the golden nugget postcards. I'm throwing those in for free. Right here. Yeah, that's a good lot right there. Let's do this lot right here, all right, folks? You're gonna get the Northwood Panthers keychain, vintage. You're gonna get the Panthers vintage button. You're gonna get this Tyler, I think an automotive vintage promotional measuring tape. You know those. You see those. And you're gonna get the Porky Pig magnet. You're getting all 4 of those, Joey. 4 ounces. 4 ounces. You're getting all 4 of those pieces. You're getting the Panthers keychain, the Tyler Automotive measuring tape, the Panthers pin, and the Porky Pig magnet. You're getting all those. And you're going to get this antique thimble, too. You're going to get this antique, like, brass thimble, too. You're getting all that. Virginia Pickin', you're getting all that stuff I just listed. Okay? Porky Pig. All of it. There you go. Well done, Virginia Pickin'. Love to see you picking there.
You're Indiana picking now.
Yeah, this Indiana picking now. And in Indiana, we just give our stuff away. Let's do another set of 3 playbills, Joey. Another set of 3. Let's do 4 ounces. You're getting 3 playbills. You're getting 3 1920s playbills. 3 of them. The tragic story of wronged womanhood. 1, 2, 3. You're getting all 3 1920s playbills. All 3 of them. So that's just how it goes. 3 playbills for my friends. Who bought that? Who got that piece?
Still going.
The piece? Oh, sorry. 3 playbills. Ms. Zabi, she came in for the steal. I guess we'll do one more lot of playbills. Joe, you want to do one more lot of playbills? Is that what you want to run real quick? Joey says run another lot of playbills, another lot of 3 of them. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do for him right now. You're getting another set of 3 playbills. You're getting 3 beautiful pieces. The tragic story of wronged womanhood. You're getting 3 playbills. 3 1920s playbills. Those are sweet. Look at those graphics on that. They're in pretty good shape. 1926. Is that Cincinnati, Ohio? Beautiful pieces. Should we run the rest of them, Joey?
No, wait on.
Okay, we'll wait on the rest of them. All right. How about this? Oh, is this a knife? Where'd that come from?
Let me see that.
Where'd that come
That
from?
came from my house.
Did it?
Yeah, I think I brought it over here.
Oh.
Let me see it.
That's nice.
I think I brought this over here.
That's mother of pearl handles. Let's run that.
Let me see what brand it is. Savage brand. That's a good brand. I think they make guns too.
Okay, do you know it? All right, this is a Savage brand knife. Look at that knife, folks. It's Savage brand. It's mother of pearl handles. It's a pocket. It's a pocket fold out. Look at that. It's got. Look how many blades it's got. So that got what? 3 different types styles of blades. Savage brand, Joey. Mother of pearl.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna run that next. Savage brand, mother of pearl, 3 blades. Who loves that boy? That's a nice knife right there. Savage brand, mother of pearl, 3 blades, pocket knife. Chelsea Full Moon Finds. Good to see you popping on that mother of pearl right there. I love it. That was a good deal, wasn't it, Joey? Was that a good deal?
Yeah.
I'm glad to see Chelsea getting a good deal like that, honestly. Good to see her getting it.
No, it's clean too.
Yeah, it's clean too. She got a steal on that. She got a real steal on that. She did.
Everyone's like, "Where's the pocket knives?"
Mm-hmm.
Watch them all come in.
And she swooped in. She hit it at the right time. She hit it at the right time. She did. That's part of the game. That's part of the game. Okay. Up next. Let's run those 1 lapel pins over here I got. How about these? These are from like a bait. Like the Indiana, I think like motorcycle thing. It says a bait member, number 22, lapel pin. Says number 22, a bait. Run that for $1. 22, a bait lapel pin. Isn't that like the bait? Like it's like a motorcycle thing.
You should take it out of the.
Chelsea, she said, robbing you all night. That's what I like to see, Chelsea. You're robbing me all night long. That's what I like to see. How about this? We're gonna do this. This is robbing me. I want to see someone rob me. Started at $1. I want to see highway robbery, Joey. 6 ounces. You're gonna get 6 ounces. You're gonna get a pound pup with the embroidered. Look at that sad, beautiful piece. You're gonna get that bathtub toy. Blah 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 blah. You're gonna get that classic piece from the Muppets. You're gonna get this Winnie the Pooh. It's a little scratched on there, but it's a watch fob, and it says Pooh on the back. It's an official Winnie the Pooh fob. And you're going to get this little dwarf PVC. Is that Sleepy? You're getting all 4 of those pieces. You're getting all 4. You're getting all 4 of those. Okay? All 4. Virginia picking. Winnie the Pooh, watch fob, that. There you go. Virginia picking, Joey. Virginia picking. They got the pound puppy, too. Bottom. Love to see it. What's that? Let's do those. What are those? Here's 613. Whoa, those are interesting.
Golf? I don't know. We'd have to like dig some more golf stuff out. I don't know. It was raining today, so
We had the
couldn't
golf.
get to the sheds and everything in the barn because it was just pouring down rain trying to get stuff out of there.
We had the golf magazine.
Oh yeah, golf magazine.
Let's run these 3. Let's just run these 3 in a lot, and then we'll go get some. I'll try to find some other golf. Right. Let's do. This is 18 ounces, but it's the U.S. Open Major Series 1998. Major Series British Open. What is that? 1998, and then the Ryder 34th Cup. Someone paid $9 for that back in the day. These are all 3 issues. They're actually rare issues. U.S. Open, all 3 of them. And then I'm gonna go look for exactly what you want. What about this one? This is a vintage what about that? No. Actually, hold on. I'll go look for I want to see if I do have some more golf stuff actually here in a second. But first, let me just see something real quick. What is this? All right.
Here it is.
What?
Run that.
We'll run that in a second, but we will run that. But let me I'll take on some golf. I think I might have some more golf stuff. Some let's see. Um,
Tank said, "Don't worry about it if you can't find any."
okay. I'm have to get back to that. I think it might be one of the other buildings. All right, let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Let's do the occupied. We're gonna run 3 new things right now. Okay, 3 ounces. Occupied Japan, Victorian dancers, marked Occupied Japan. Joey, look at that beautiful piece. That's Occupied Japan right there. If anybody knows anything about the occupied 2 Victorian dancers right there, that's a Nobody wants that. Yeah, you guys hate that. How about this? Green Bay Packers, 6 ounces, Joey. Mouse pad. Green Bay Packers sealed mouse pad. From like, I don't know, the 2000s. Green Bay Packers sealed mouse pad. NFL official. Still sealed from the 2000s. Nobody wants that crap. It's good to see people hating Green Bay, actually. How about this vintage Dallas Cowboys sweatshirt? Dallas Cowboys vintage.
What's the size?
You gotta start like $5, Joey. Size 14 to 18. Size 14 to 18 Dallas Cowboys with the sleeves, vintage. Look at that vintage sweatshirt right there. Vintage Dallas Cowboys sweatshirt with the sleeve. Look at that beautiful sweatshirt right there. It's in good shape. Dallas Cowboys. I don't like the Cowboys, but
It's America's team.
they hated it, Joey. All right. Next, we gotta pull out the new stuff.
Here's some cufflinks.
What kind of cufflinks? What kind of cufflinks over there?
Because they love the cufflinks so much.
Tank likes the Dallas Cowboys? Yeah, no, it is too small. All right, we're going to do a set of really sweet cufflinks. This is actually a sweet set. Okay, you're getting both sets. Joey just found these pieces. You're getting both those sets of cufflinks. You're getting both those cufflinks. Both sets. You got to love those cufflinks right there. That's a good set right there. They're liking the cufflinks, Joey.
Oh, they're back on the cufflinks, are they?
Googly eyes, right? I agree, Tank.
Here.
Those are... Whoa! You didn't tell me you were finding cufflinks, bud. Oh, and those are Swank. Swank makes, like, so many vintage cufflinks. They've made so many vintage ones. Those aren't even the same matching ones, Joey. Okay, we'll do this set, though. Look at that set of cufflinks. Those are ornate. I like that set. Look at that set of cufflinks, guys. It's an ornate set.
What's up, my lady of tea?
My Lady of T is like, ooh, look at those cufflinks. You gotta love the ornate beauty of those cufflinks.
They love those cufflinks.
Those are sweet cufflinks. My Lady of the T. What My Lady of T, though, didn't understand when she bought those cufflinks was she is also buying something else. And you know what that is, Joey?
Explain.
My Lady of the T, when she bought those cufflinks, she didn't realize that what she was also purchasing. Hold on. Let me find them. Let me find them. Okay. My Lady of T, when you bought those cufflinks, you didn't realize you were also buying this set of earrings.
Copper.
This set of earrings. My Lady of T, you got those earrings too. Joey, do you like those?
Those are nasty.
You got those, My Lady of T. And on that note, we're going to run some other pair of earrings. Okay? Hold on, though. That set needs work, though, right there.
What about that? Look at that.
What's that? I don't know. I'd have to look at that. Did you look at it?
That might be Central High School, 1914.
Yeah, but that's cool. All right, let's do this lighter real quick. Again. Okay? Consolidated Finance. Yeah, I know. If we did mystery bags, we'd be giving you guys some really good stuff. That's for sure. All right, this is a promotional lighter from what, the 50s, 40s, 50s for a company. Consolidated Finance. Look at that on the back. Consolidated Finance. Look at that piece. You guys know these are the best type of lighters. You got that. Dow Deanna got that for 2? Oh boy. Oh boy. Why am I wearing the pirate outfit? I'm the one getting robbed. You guys climbed aboard my ship and you put the knife to my throat. I'm like, okay, just take everything. All right? And that's what I like about you guys. That's what I like about you. You're not afraid.
You're not afraid to rob us.
You're not afraid to rob me blind, and that's what I like. I like
You gotta respect it.
I like when you take that authority. You know what else I like? I like this lapel pin. I've earned my wings. United Way. Joey, hold on. I've earned my wings United Way. That's a United Way lapel pin. Vintage. I've earned my wings United Way lapel pin. Who likes that?
Our
Look at
lady
that.
T loves it.
Oh, she'd be getting a killer deal at $1 on that. That's a United Way promotional lapel pin.
You can wear that on United when you go that way.
Oh my gosh, did she get that for $1?
Yeah.
Somebody call an ambulance. I think I'm gonna pass out. Joey, did you say that one for $1?
Yeah. You all right?
We're gonna need to invest in a defibrillator. Cause I don't know how I honestly I don't feel good. You say $1? Was that this has gotta be a nightmare.
Nope.
Wasn't the United Way pin though.
It was.
Okay then, 28 ounces, 2 of these old hammers.
Yeah.
Might just have to knock myself out with them. 2 antique hammers that I should really just knock myself out with at this point. $1, Joey.
It's hammer hands.
It's hammer hands. Okay? $1, I said. $1 on the antique hammers.
Oh.
$1 on Grandpa's hammers.
The cobwebs are free.
Grandpa's hammers. Nobody? I wouldn't want them either. Oh, it's just when I passed out on the ground, they were just laying next to me, so I figured I'd do it.
You do have brass, but it needs cleaned over there.
Where's the brass?
Right there.
That's not brass, is it? All right, we got to clean it up. This is an antique. This is not antique brass, but it's probably 1980s, 1990s brass. But it's got the lion handles. Joey, just run this son of a gun. 9 ounces. Lion handles, planter. Love it. I think at one point me and Joey had this at one of our shops, and you know what? I'm bringing it here for you guys to sell it dirt cheap because I just don't give a crap no more. Got it? All right, we all love these. These are great planters. You got to love the lion handles. Okay? Just take it off my hands. And honestly, whoever bought that, who bought that?
No one did.
Okay, whoever bought that's getting these earrings too, but they need repaired. There's like one, but they're still sweet, so you're getting that too. I'm just throwing those in with the deal. These sweet earrings, okay? I don't know. You're taking those home too with you. Just because I like it. Oh, is my lady a T? Oh, she get more free stuff. Kind of like her other earrings. Those are very similar. Like that. I like that. I really like that. Okay? What's next here? Whoa. No. No, not that. No, not that.
What other brass?
How about that one, Joey? We'll look for some more brass after that set of cufflinks. Cause I love that set of cufflinks, guys. And I know you do too. That is a real creepy design. And by creepy, I mean nice. I love that design of cufflinks. Yeah, we got lanterns. We'll do lanterns. We'll do a lantern after this, Dow Deanna. But who loves those cufflinks? My lady T, she loves them, and I'm glad. I hope you get them for $1, my lady, because that is a good one. Horses, okay. Want horses now? Now we're horsing around. Now we're horsing around. Okay, I'll bring a horse out. Yeah, sure. And you don't have to buy it, but it is a horse. It's from here. You go. What were you doing? All right, we'll do the horse real quick. This one is right here. What is this from? It weighs 16 ounces, Joey. 1.1 pounds. It's a Fisher Price horse. It's a Fisher Price horse. It's a Fisher Price toy horse. Anybody like you said horses? I brought it out. I don't know. It's Fisher Price. It's pretty cool. I don't know if anybody knows about this Clydesdale son of a gun toy. All right. Is that My Lady of the Tea again? And wait, what did they say before that? They wanted something else. They said brass and
Lanterns.
they said brass and lanterns. We'll run a lantern real quick, all right? This lantern, it says Brooklyn. It says the old Brooklyn. Actually, no, that's a crappy lantern. I'm not running that. It's too crappy. We have a bunch more lanterns though. Where did we put the?
A lot of them are probably at the farm.
We have a bunch of lanterns, guys.
This horse thing. This is for horses.
Okay, horses. Here's a horse thing. This is for the horses. This went in your horse's mouth. 3 ounces. That's leather. Those are leather belts. That's an antique horse rein. You
rain for something.
yeah. You put that. That probably went in the horse's mouth, and those got those leather belts. So I guess that's horses, right? Cause no, it didn't, Grandma. It didn't sell last night. Nobody test it. Hey, you dog, you. You dog, you. Okay. The heck is? Let's do this. What is this? Is this like a toothbrush holder or something? I don't even know what this is. 4 ounces, 5 ounces. Like, is that made in Japan? Japan toothbrush holder or something? It's floral. What is that? That's pretty cool. It is stamped Japan on the bottom. So it's like 60s, 70s floral pattern. Like a toothbrush holder. That's pretty sweet. That's the style of My Lady of My Tea. I'm glad you got that. It's good to see you get it. Joey, I'm just gonna. Should I?
Run all of them.
Yeah. Guys, I'm just gonna run all this for you
With the Tupperware.
with the Tupperware. Where's the top? Oh, it's under it. Okay. It's 26 ounces, Joey. All right, I'm gonna run this whole thing. I gotta show them it though, so they know what they're getting. It's more of a scrap lot type. Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you this real quick. But you could probably do something with it. This is what you're getting. You're getting like all these. You can match up some of these. Some of them probably match, some of them don't. But you got all these earrings and beads. What's that? What's that? It's marked something. And some pendants, some cool earrings, some beads. You're getting all of this. I don't know. I don't know if there's a matching to that. But you're getting all of this. Okay? Maybe you can scrap it and use something. Use it to make some jewelry of your own. I don't know. Whatever y'all do. Plus, it comes with the Tupperware container, the vintage Tupperware. Okay. Do they see it, Joey?
How much does it weigh?
I thought I already told you.
Sorry, I was in the comments.
Yeah, of course you were. Freaking. All right. 30 ounces. 30 ounces. So you're getting all that. Do what you please with it.
And the Tupperware.
And the Tupperware. You're getting the Tupperware container and all that scrap. Like, you can do something with it, I'm sure, guys. You guys are creative. I mean, there's some really cool pieces there. You're creative, I'm sure. It's all vintage costume, but it's just scrap pieces. Like, you're gonna have to make jewelry of your own out of it.
Yeah, the container Tupperware is pretty cool.
Yeah, the container you're getting too. It's an original Tupperware container too. My Lady of Tea. Heck yeah. That's awesome, My Lady of Tea. Good to see you getting that. Oh wait, hold on, Joey. Here's some more pieces that went with it. That's actually there. Yeah, that's a matching set right there that went with it. There you go. My Lady of Tea. Awesome. There you go. That's a good set right there. You did good on that, I'm sure. You make some cool pieces out of that stuff. I'm not that creative like that with that stuff. Okay. Let's do this set of lapels, Joey. Let's do this set of lapels and you can start them in $1. All right. We're going to do this set of lapels right here. This one says SDJVB, and that one's got the bar on it. The X, that one's sweet. You're getting both those lapels right there. Both those lapel pins. Virginia picking in the game still. Swiping it for cheap. And that is awesome. I love it. Uh-oh. I'm back at it, Joey. We're going to pull out some other pieces. What's that? What about this one, guys? WBCA Sears 2001. Look at that. Sears 2001 lapel pin. Sears. Was that like a basketball with like that is a cool lapel pin.
It's women's basketball.
Women's basketball, what was that? Sears 2001. Joey's over here starting at $1. Good lord, that is a cheap deal for that lapel pin. Anything that says Sears on it that's sealed like that 2001, you gotta love it. Jessica's. She's here, Joey. She
She's
popped
back.
in. She popped in.
Yes, you.
Ooh, who wants this? Who wants an Almanite? Who wants an Almanite? Joey, they want an Almanite, don't they?
I hope so.
You want an Almanite with some info on it? Let's do the Almanite, Joey. We're doing fossils now. We're doing fossils now. Hit it. Hit it. We're doing an Almanite. You're doing the Almanite. I'm sure the son of the gun will start it real cheap. We're doing fossils now. There you go, an Almanite. You guys love that stuff. You always love fossils and arrowheads and whatever else.
Awesome. I'm glad you love it.
Who loves what? Oh, my boutique. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad. My Lady of Tea. Hey, you guys want some really sweet lapel pins? Let's swing in here real quick. This is a bigger one. Interstate Batteries Great American Race ESPN. ESPN. Double lapel. Great American Race. Lapel pin. ESPN. Look at that big boy. You walk into a room and they're going to say, dang, does that guy play for the NFL? Wearing a lapel pin like that. Or does that guy drive for NASCAR? There you go.
Someone said anything. I don't want. You got it. All right. What are you looking for?
Are you looking for a CBS sports pin? Joey, it's sealed. Start that one at 2 or 3. Look at that. CBS lapel pin. That's a CBS promo lapel pin. Look at that. That's a good one, guys. It's CBS. Look at the color. It's got the peacock on it.
PBS scares me.
And me too. It scares me too, though. Why do you think I'm getting rid of it? I'm just kidding. That is a sweet piece. It looks good. It's got the peacock. It's CBS Sports. Jessica, I think that's a deal, honestly. Sealed like that. That's a deal. Oh, who wants some more Almanite type stuff? What is that? Those are Almanites, right? Joey, hold on.
Monster High.
Somewhere we do. Are those Almanites? Hold on, let me take them out of the pouch. Here's a set of Almanites, I believe, that we're getting to. What are those? You guys tell me. Oh, Joey. Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, anything we want, you got it. Tell me what you want, bub.
I don't know if we have Monster High or not. I think
We do have Monster High.
Someone asked us that earlier.
No, we do, but it's lost. The Monster High's lost. You're getting both those. You're getting both those. Look at those beauties. Joey, look at those
Put it
beauties.
back in the plastic and then hand them over.
Joey said be careful with them, and he's right. He's absolutely
Welcome
right.
back, Wildflower.
Wildflower in the house. Wildflower. You guys want to see some really cool patches? Joey, come on. Get it. I'm going to do a lot of little patches right here, and these patches are sweet. Okay? You're going to get the maple leaf. Lord almighty, give me a chance here. You can start them at $1, Joey. Start them at $1. You're going to get this little embroidered sun. You're gonna get this embroidered orange. I think there was that a Florida one. Florida orange. You're getting those. Joey, look at those. You're getting those 3 embroidered pieces and the maple leaf. Okay? You're getting all 3 of those, and those are really sweet. Look at that piece. You're getting all 3 of those embroidered pieces.
Is that an orange with a crown?
I love it, don't you?
It's a king.
Jessica loves it too.
King OJ.
Jessica loves it too. Okay, you want another almanite? This one's an opalized almanite. That one's opalized. That's an opalized almanite. I think the other ones probably were too. There you go. There's one. Let me pull it out. That's a little one. Look at that one. Look at that little almanite. It's a little baby almanite. You gotta love those little fossils. Who's got that Tank? Tank's getting an almanite tonight, and it's good to see him getting one. I'm glad he could participate.
He's gonna get another box from us. He's gonna be like, "What is all this?"
Yeah. Oh yeah, I threw in some stuff. I threw in some free stuff, I think, to a lot of your guys's.
We start throwing stuff.
I just started throwing in stuff to some of them. All right. Look at that one. That's like a vintage American flag lapel pin. That's like a real. That's an older If you guys know anything about like lapel pins, that's an older flag version of the like American flag lapel pin. You'll see the newer ones. That one's probably from, I don't know. That's an older one. Jessica, it's good to see you get that. That is a vintage American flag lapel pin. There you go, Joey. Love that one too, as well. How about this one? Wide Worlds of Sports, CBS. Let's do that one. Let me see here. How's this one look? Okay. ABC. I don't know. That one might be. I need to work on that one. That was messed up. It's this one. Let's do this CBS Sports one. CBS Sports lapel pin. CBS Sports lapel pin. Look at that beauty. That's a promo for CBS Sports. It's the type of stuff you see on a news anchor's jacket. My Lady of T getting a piece too. You know what? We're going to do another one of those, and this one's sealed in the pack. This one's sealed, Joey. We're going to do, this is the last one I got of those. It's a CBS lapel pin. Sealed in the pack. CBS Sports. Promotional lapel pin. Sealed. And I'm going to throw in this little Canadian leaf lapel. Nope. Let's run it back. With the Canada leaf one again, Joey. Let's do the CBS and the Canada. You're taking forever over there. Just kidding. You're getting both lapels. The CBS Sports and the Canadian leaf lapel pin. You're getting both. CBS Sports and the Canadian leaf. My Lady of T, you're on it, and you're getting a good deal on those. You know you are. There you go, Joey. How about this piece? This has the initial L on it. It's a vintage keychain. Look at that vintage keychain. That's sweet. It has the initial L on it. How cool is that? It's L.
For Lady of T.
I like that. That looks sweet. That's a nice one. That's a vintage beauty right there. Lady of T. Alrighty, let's mix it up a bit. Let's all get. Wait, hold on. It appears we have one more almanite. And then we're going to do one more lapel pin. Let's do one more almanite. Okay? It's another small one. Another small almanite. Another tiny almanite.
Little pet shop. Question mark.
Not in here. Tank on it. All right, let's do one more lapel pin, and this one's cool because it says Operation Lifesaver, but it's like a crossing. It's a railroad crossing. Says Operation Lifesaver, and it's a railroad crossing lapel pin. Who doesn't love that? Sealed in the pack.
That was actually really cool.
You like that one, Joey?
I love
Joey likes that one. Railroad crossing arms. A lot of people like railroad. That's a cool lapel pin right there. Greek life pins. I do not. Yeah. I like that one too, my lady of tea. Oh, look at this, Joey. Let's do this one. Department 56. It's a money clip. Charles Dickens. That was a Charles Dickens Heritage Department 56 promotional money clip. That's when they did like the Charles Dickens Department 56 collection. This was a promotional paper or money clip they probably gave out. That's rare. How cool is that? Department 56, Charles Dickens money clip. My lady the T knows. She's all over it. She's going to get a steal. There it goes. Bam! She just got that rare Charles Dickens. You have them? Yeah, those are hard to find. And honestly, so you know my lady of T, they're cool. They're pretty sweet. How about this? I'm gonna go find me something special to bring out. Joey, it's gotta be we gotta start on we've been on a good path. Let's keep it going. Let's do this one real quick. Some of you guys might appreciate this. I've never seen another one. It's a hair clip. Somebody with an afro probably wore this in the 70s and it literally says hip hop on it. It says hip hop on this. This is an old. You guys know this is a rare piece. Seriously, I've never seen another that says hip hop. It's a someone with an afro in the 70s would have this. Who's getting that, Jessica? That's such a good piece. That's such a good piece, Jessica. You'll never find another one like that. It says hip hop. How cool is that?
That is really cool. Hopefully the bank doesn't cut you off, but I wouldn't be surprised. That's okay. You can enjoy the show, even if they do.
Yeah, you guys, we just want you to enjoy the show too. Just like on this vintage Harley Davidson 1970s, 80s leather wallet. Joey, should we even run this? This is official Harley Davidson. I mean, you got to start this one. You're not going to find, this is a good one. Look at this. Harley Davidson official, fully leather, with the chain on it, leather chain and everything. Okay? I'd start like Joey. It's rare, man. It's rare. It's from the 80s. Hold on, I gotta show him the whole thing. Look, it's even got the Harley buttons. Okay, you guys gotta understand. This is a really rare, great piece. This is a great Harley piece right there.
You said 15.
Yeah, I'd like. I mean, I guess you can start whatever, $12, but I mean, it's actually really insane. I mean, that's 1980s all leather Harley Davidson wallet with the chain. That's a really good piece. I'd hate to have seen it go for less. That's the only reason I put it. It's really sweet. If it doesn't go, that's cool. We'll run something out. Because that piece is really hard to let go for less. These would be insane. I have these on my eBay, but I have a bunch of these sealed.
PVCs with
Sealed originals from the gas station.
I remember those. You've had those for a while too, haven't you?
Not that long. Alright, I'd have to take them off real quick though. My eBay.
Run something else.
Okay.
Run that headlight. Or that.
Oh yeah, let's run this guy. You like this. You might like this.
They want to run the Harley wallet again.
Okay, the Harley wallet's a rare piece. Where is it?
It's over there. You just put it over there by the tiger, right? Oh no, up there.
Where?
Just put it down.
Oh yeah, okay. Run it, Joey. I hate to even get rid of this. It's a really cool one. I hate to even get rid of this beauty. Look at that. I mean, guys, it's a big one. It's awesome, man. Virginia Picking knows. That's a good deal on that piece. All leather from the 80s. That type of stuff's hard to find by Harley. It's in pretty good shape. It's all broken in, Virginia Picking. It's good to see you get something that nice, honestly. It really is. Okay. Next. We're gonna run.
How'd you know?
What?
Oh, I was gonna say comics.
They want it?
No, I was just thinking that.
Alright, we're gonna run a set of comics real quick, alright? Then I might alright, we're gonna do these ones, Joey, did you?
Yeah, those ones.
Alright. Alright, fine. 7 ounces. It's a set of Batman and Robin. Alright, you're getting Batman and Robin set of 2 comics. They're what? 1990s, 1992. Batman and Robin. Look at those. We're mixing it up for you guys, throwing some cool ones out there. You're getting Batman and Robin, set of 2 comics. Beautiful graphics. Okay. Then we're gonna do a set of 2 Forgotten Realms. So you're getting Forgotten Realms. You're getting 2 of those, and we're gonna throw in a playbill. So you're gonna get a playbill, and you're gonna get Forgotten Realms 2 issues. So you're gonna get 2 issues of Forgotten Realms, and you're gonna get a 1926 playbill. How creative are we getting now? Pretty creative, I'd say. It's good to see it, Tank. My Lady T. She's in on it now, the Forgotten Realms. Don't worry, guys, because
I think the lanterns are at our farm.
we have tons of lanterns, though.
Yeah, it was just raining here. It's like freezing rain tonight. So
Yeah.
it's been crappy weather.
Let's do another Forgotten Realms, but this one's a double copy. You're getting the same copy, and you're going to get another playbill. All right? It's like 4 or 5 ounces, Joey. You're going to get 2 Forgotten Realms, a double issue, and you're going to get a playbill. Okay? You're getting both Forgotten Realms and a playbill. You're getting all 3. Heck, man, if you want me to, I guess if you guys want it, I'll throw in another playbill. Okay? You're getting 2 playbills and 2 comics. 2 1920s playbills, 2 Forgotten Realms comics. All right? You're getting both, guys.
Metal toy cars.
Yeah, we got stuff like that. Gosh, you gave a whole. You gave some of those away. Yes, and that one lot.
Oh,
Yeah. You guys will like this, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll like this, okay? I'm sure you'll like this, okay? 39 ounces, Joey. Wolfrin, that looks like something. Look, it would plug into your cigarette lighter. It's like what? A cop would come out in the 60s. That's like all chromed out. That's like a freaking police light. Like, look at that, guys. I mean, that's crazy, honestly. Bam! Who's out there? This is a sweet. It's all
who
chromed.
goes there?
Yeah, who goes there? That's an all sweet. Like, that come out of the mysteries machine, Fredwood, all hooked up to the lantern. Who's going out there? And they pull it out. Virginia Picking. That is cool. How cool is that? I love that. I love that. This is interesting. This is 1981 DC Comics Batman. It says the Penguin is trying to escape. Find, and this is like maybe for a classroom. The Ohio Art Company. Look at that. That's like for a projector. It's Batman 1981. He's like doing something with the Penguin. It's a projector piece.
What's he doing with?
I don't know. That's interesting though. You put that in your projector or something. 1981 DC Comics. That's actually a really interesting piece. I didn't even know.
He's Penguin doing to him?
I don't know, but that is interesting. If once you guys get whoever gets this, you're My Lady of the T, you're gonna see it and you're gonna be like, actually, this is really cool. I don't know exactly. Like, I mean, put on a projector. I don't know. You guys know how that stuff works. 1981 though. That's a little bit getting a little bit back there. That's cool.
That is cool.
I thought it was neat. How about this one? This is Pillsbury. Pillsbury Cake recipes, 1950s. What year is this exactly? I'm not sure exactly what year, but it's 1950s. Started a buck, Joey. Pillsbury cake recipes. 1950s booklet. Pillsbury cake recipes. What are you laughing at?
Tank said she's going to be like, why did I buy this? Now I need a projector.
Right? Pillsbury, 1950s. Look at that piece. That is sweet. I always love these bacon pieces like that. Who got it? Jessica? Jessica's on it. There it is. Let's get crazy, Joey. Let's get crazy. All right?
Get jiggy with it.
Let's get nuts. All right? Let's get insane. Okay? Let's get crazy. You're going to get all this. I'm going to do big lots of sheet music, all right? 24 ounces. You're going to get all these. You're going to get all this sheet music. Bam. I could go on for days. Bam. This is the type of lots that we're doing on sheet music. Bam. Joey, keep hitting it.
You're getting all those.
You're getting all these. You're getting all of these. It's rapid speed round. You guys know what that means. Bam. Look at all these. Great graphics, great illustrations. You're getting all of these pieces of sheet music. All of them. Whoa, look at that one. Just a little closer. Remote control.
That one itself.
That one is sick. Pal of my cradle days. You're getting all this sheet music. Okay? How deep is the ocean? Bam! That's right, my lady, my tea said bam! Let's bring it back. Play a simple melody. Bam!
Vintage baby.
Beside an open fireplace. We'll get to the vintage baby clothes. Oh, by jingo! Joey hates the Boston accent. It's coming back. Pal of my dreams. No, but seriously, you're getting all these. Harlow and Susie. Guys, this is a lot of sheet music. It's a lot of sheet music. Dames. Joey, am I giving away too much sheet music?
I think you're giving away just enough.
No, I think that's not enough. Oh, sweet mystery of life. Look at that freak show with a mustachio that I love so dearly. My prayer. You're getting all this sheet music. I can keep going on. Am I getting it? Memory lane. Look at all that sheet music you're getting. Rumors are flying. Joey, it's too much sheet music. Marie, you're getting all that sheet music. Joey, hit it. Hit it. Hit it. That's like, I don't even know. Is that 25, 30 pieces of sheet music? You're getting 25 or 30 pieces of sheet music. 25 or 30, guys. That's a thick bang. Look, and you saw I went through it. That's a lot of good illustrations. That's a lot of good illustrations. That's a lot of good sheet music. It's a good lot. I'm hooking my friends up. You're getting a lot of sheet music there, guys. You're getting a lot of sheet music there. Who got it? Who got it? Chelsea? Chelsea? Guess what else you just got? You Were Meant for Me, Broadway Melody. I'm throwing that one on top. Joey, should I do it?
Yep.
You Were Meant for Me, Broadway Melody. You're going on top of that. That was a great lot of sheet music. You're going to do good on that. You're going to do good on that. Okay, we're going to do another lot of sheet music. We're going to do another lot of sheet music, and the next one's going to be a good one, too. A Penny for My Kiss. Oh, What a Pal Was Mary. Grace and More. Oh, I love these. Are good ones, guys. The Desert Song. Joey, look at that. The Desert Song.
That one is cool itself.
Gold Diggers of Broadway. Coquette. Candida. Water Sprites. Morning Glories. And Lazy Louisiana Moon. Let's run that one. That was a lot of good illustrations. So this one's going to have less than the last one, but it's going to be lighter. And it's got a lot of good illustrations. So I really like the illustrations in that one. 12 ounces, Joey. 12 ounces. It's 12 ounces. 12 ounces there. You're getting all that sheet music. You're getting Goodness, you're getting like 10 pieces of sheet music and they're all great illustrations. These are some really good ones. Look at that. Gold Diggers of Broadway. Come on, guys. That's great. Those are great illustrations. My Lady the T is on it. Oh, look at that. Gold Diggers of Broadway. Stars in My Eyes. You're getting great pieces of sheet music there. Oh, my. What a Pal Was Mary. These ones are in good shape, too. Morning Glories. You're getting Beethoven. You're even getting some Beethoven in there. There you go. And I'm going to throw in, who was that?
My Lady of Tea.
My Lady of Tea. What is this? You're going to get the biggest show of 52. My Lady of Tea, look at that one. The biggest show of 52. You know that one's sweet. All right, you're getting that one too. Okay, we're going to just run through the rest of this sheet music. I want you guys to get good deals. Moonlight on the Donaby. You're getting Ramona. You're getting Truly I Do. You're getting Spring Is in My Heart Again. You're getting Carole King. That's out of nowhere. It's too late.
No,
Carole
it's cool.
King. You're going to get the Bluebird Waltz. You're going to get Maybe It's Because. You're going to get the Symphony. You're going to get Dancing with Tears in My Eyes. You're going to get Tonight with Love. What does that say? Does someone message you, Joey? Do you not like pay attention?
No, dude, it doesn't pop up on my side.
I'll string along
I
with
mean,
you.
someone messaged me.
One Night of Love. Yeah, they messaged us.
Well, it doesn't pop up.
3 easy pieces. You're getting all those. $12 ounces. What?
Big Dave.
What?
Oh, he's complaining.
12 ounces. You're getting all those pieces of sheet music we just listed. All those. You're getting all those. All that sheet music. There were some good ones in there. Look at that. Ramona. These are all like Moonlight by the Danby. I don't know. It's like 10 pieces of sheet music. Good ones. The easy 3 pieces. This is all antique sheet music too. This is the good stuff. Look at that. I'll sing along with you. You guys got Chelsea, a Full Moon. Getting some good ones. Now, we're getting down there on the sheet music, but we're going to just run it till it's all gone. All the sheet music that we got left here. Until the next sheet music lot later on. We're going to mix it up then. Look at this one. A Little Rendezvous in Honolulu. That's a good one. Let Me Call You Sweetheart. You better buy me dinner first. Okay? The Biggest Show of 53. You're getting Spike Jones and the City and his City Slickers. You're going to get, oh, Joey, check this one out. Maurice Chevalier.
Look at that.
Look at that one. You guys love stuff like that. And then you're going to get the Ivy covered Shaq and the Rosary song and the Souvenir Frank Parrish and Dark Eyes. Okay, you're getting all those. You're getting all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get this. The Robin's Return. 9. And A Rendezvous in Honolulu. 10. You're getting all 10 pieces of those antique sheet musics.
How much does it weigh?
12 ounces. 13 ounces. You're getting all those. A Little Rendezvous in Honolulu. The Robin's Return. Let Me Call You Sweetheart. You better buy me dinner first. The Biggest Show of 53. You're getting Spike Jones. Who got that? Left Post came in for that? Oh my goodness. That was a steal. That was an absolute steal. I'm not the pirate. You guys are the pirates. The next one. And I love you for it. You're like my crew. You just take on every time I turn around you. I'm like, where the heck's my treasure chest? All right. We're going to do this one just by itself, Joey, and I'm going to tell you why. 2 ounces. The Battle Creek Guards, 2nd Infantry.
That one.
We're doing this one by itself. Guys, you got to start it at like $5. The Battle Creek Guards, 2nd Infantry. Look at that sheet music. I want you to take a good look at that. The Battle Creek Guards. Look at that one. That's a framing piece right there. That is a beautiful one. That one just has to go by itself. It's too cool. It's too sweet. Nobody wants it. That's cool. The next one. This lot. All right, in this lot, you're getting this one. Rose of Washington Square. You're getting Throwing Stones at the Sun. You're going to get Where the Four-Leaf Clovers Grow. What is that? Huckleberry Finn? You're going to get Rusticana, Cavalleria Rusticana. Oh, Joey, check this one out. Aloha, Farewell to Thee.
Ooh.
Aloha, Farewell
Aloha.
to Thee. You're going to get popular music of those times. That was a long time ago, boy. You're going to get Hot Diggity.
Dog.
Hot Diggity Dog. You're going to get National Graded Course. Look at that antique piece, too. And you're going to get Make Believe. Let's do that. You're going to get 1, 2, 3. You're going to get 4, 5. I love that one. Aloha. Look how antique that is. 6, 7, 8, 9. And on the banks of Honolulu Bay, 10. You're getting all 10 of those, Joey. And it weighs 15 ounces. You're getting all of those on the banks of Honolulu Bay. You're getting Throwing Stones at the Sun. Guys, these are good ones. Aloha, Farewell to Thee. The subject matter of these are great. Joey, don't you love these? Who got that? Love Post? He's eating them up. You know what, Love Post? Just because I'm just going to finish them off. I'm going to top them off for you. Then we're going to move on to the next thing. You're going to get my Adobe Hacienda. You're going to get Thou Art the Rose of My Heart. Humoresque. Beneath the Venetian Skies. Look at that. That's great art. White Sails. Joey, you like that one. You like that one. White Sails.
Better.
Huh?
You like the last one better.
Little by little. Little by little. Look at that. Waves of the Danube. You're going to get In the Middle of the Night. The Student Series. And these two. Luis and this piece right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces of sheet music. 11 beautiful pieces of sheet music. 14 ounces. 14 ounces of beautiful sheet music. Those are gorgeous pieces right there. Beneath, you're getting 14 pieces of antique sheet music, Love Post. It's good to see you getting topped off on the sheet music. Look at that. That's real good stuff right there. Love Post. Joey, there you go. All right. Now, we're going to do a lot real quick. This one, I just showed this, the Battle Creek Guards. We're going to give you the Battle Creek Guards sheet music. That's an antique, one-of-a-kind piece from Michigan, and you're going to get 2 playbills from 1926. You're getting both playbills, and you're going to get the Battle Creek Guards sheet music. That's a really good one, Joey. The Battle Creek Guards sheet music. That's like turn of the century, and you're going to get the 2 playbills. For God's sakes. Love Post, I'm glad to see you get it. Oh, My Lady the T was like, I like the playbills, and with that other sheet music thrown in, it's nice. The sheet music's a super rare. It's one of a kind. You should frame that. It literally says 2nd Infantry. And then you get in the 2 playbills, too? Lord, what a deal. Joey?
My Lady of T is from Michigan.
Yeah, that's a good one. My Lady of T, it's one of a kind. It's one of a kind. All right? Let's run this one more time, Joey. 3 ounces. The Leader. Says for pen and pencil. This is a year 1900 or before. Child's workbook. I mean, where are you gonna find this? Actually, like a really rare piece. It says County of Middlesex on the back. It's got a map of Middlesex. That's pretty crazy. Nobody wants that. Now, pirates carry swords. I carry my sword everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. Oh, heck, this is a neat one. What is that? It says aluminum U.S. standard, made in USA. Okay, let's run it. 1 ounce, Joey. That's aluminum U.S. standard. That's like an old soup can. Look at that. That's aluminum. Wooden handle. It says U.S. standard. That's pretty cool. Let's do this and the horse reins with the leather belt. Nobody? Okay. Joey, we gotta run. We gotta run it. We gotta run a comic real quick. We gotta run some comics real quick. Guys, we're gonna run a lot of 4 comics real quick. 10 ounces. 10 ounces. You're gonna get us Forgotten Realms. You're gonna get Batman. You're getting a Batman. And you're gonna get an X-Force. And you're gonna get Ralph Snart. Okay, you're getting 4 comics. 7 ounces. You're getting Batman. You're getting Forgotten Realms. You're getting X-Force. You're getting Ralph Snart. You're getting all 4. Nobody on those? All right, Joe, it's time to mix it up and do the crazy. All right, look at this antique piece right here. Look at this antique piece. 13 ounces. Oxel. Oxel. That's from like the early 1900s, late 1800s bottle. Oxel. It's got that amber color to preserve whatever was inside the cork top. Nobody wants that, Joey. Nobody wants it. They want something completely different. You want this? You don't even want to be. It's a kind of grown. I don't want these. I don't want this. All right.
Can run those trailer lights again too.
Yeah, we can run that in a second. All right. I want to run something good for you guys, and I gotta find. Oh, I guess we could run for $1 real quick. What are these? They're all in there, right? Yeah. All right. Here's a Wilson Platinum Pro Staff set of 3 golf balls. Okay, new old stock. 6 ounces, new old stock. Pro Staff Platinum set of 3 golf balls. You're getting 3 golf balls in that pack. Pro Staff Platinum, Wilson. Then I'm gonna pull out some really freaking crazy stuff. All right, Joey. The next thing. I don't know if they're expecting it or not, but you should always expect the unexpected here. Okay, you're gonna get a brownie. I need the big scale for that. Where's it?
Right here.
13 pounds, Joey. 13 pounds. You're gonna get a Browning 8mm movie projector. Okay? Browning 8mm movie projector. For Lord's sake. I don't even know why. I just figured I'd throw it out there. Thought someone might want that old piece of crap.
Run that belt buckle again.
Let's run the belt buckle again. Started at $1. For God's sakes, 9 ounces. It's a Taurus belt buckle. Look at that. It explains it on the back. It's a Taurus belt buckle. There you go. Taurus ornate belt buckle. Okay? It's a sweet piece. Wildflowers on it. Wildflower. There you go, Joey. Get that Taurus out of my face. Does anybody want this old mason jar, for God's sakes? 25 ounces. Okay, that's a big ball mason jar. It's blue. It's got some bubbling in it. All right. There you go. It's got number 4 on the bottom. Number 4, it's got that light blue. Does anybody want that? That mason jar. It's a bigger one. It's a big blue mason jar. Number 4 on the bottom.
Stonehenge.
Stonehenge. Nice. You guys want that cool stuff tonight. I could tell. You want that different stuff.
I think that's every night.
That's every night. You're right. That's every night.
Run that thing.
What thing? It's got someone's name on it. It's got someone's name on it. Whoa. All right. I don't know exactly. This is like a Pokemon thing they did. You like throw it, and when it hits, it's supposed to pop open so you can catch the Pokemon. I don't even know. It's from back in the day. All right, but you like throw the Pokeball, and it comes back. You throw the Pokeball, it's supposed to. It opens up, and you catch the Pokemon in it.
You catch them all.
You catch them like maybe the PVCs. You throw it, bam. You're like, bam! I got you. I love this thing actually. This thing's cool. This thing's sweet. Bam, bam. Who got it?
Lady T. She's gonna catch them all.
He's gonna catch them all. You can't go wrong with vintage Pokemon. All right, next up, we're gonna do a plush real quick. It's gonna be Winnie the Pooh. All right, how's he looking? How's he looking? He's looking filthy. We're not doing him. Get him out of my face, Joey. What's he doing on my shelf? What's he doing on my? What's he doing on my shelf? What's he?
Ow.
Had to teach him a lesson real quick. I found a dirty Winnie the Pooh on my shelf. What would you do?
He's not that dirty.
What would you do? I had to teach him a lesson. All right, up next.
Oh, he's a little has a little dirt.
Yeah, you got it on the chin. How about this one, guys? You might like this though. This one's got no filth. This one's a Six Flags prize. Okay. Not 10 ounces. Six Flags. Jet Mastro fit like a man. It's a Six Flags prize. Dog with the tag. You'd win at Six Flags. You'd lose. They'd say, here you go. Here's this big plush dog, you whiny baby pants. All right. Nobody wants that thing? I wouldn't either. Who wants a Six Flags prize like that? Okay. Next up, we're going to do a little lot here. You're going to get this made of coal, Virginia coal souvenir. You're going to get a Groot light switch cover. And you're going to get Gosling's Bermuda black rum keychain. That's completely random, but you're getting all 3. All right? You're getting all 3. Right? Wrong, Virginia. You're getting that piece right there made of coal. You're going to get the Groot light switch cover. And you're gonna get this Gosling spice rum piece. And for God's sakes, what else do I have to throw in? I throw in some polished stones. Nobody wants that crap. Nobody wants that.
Give me that coal.
Joey wants the cool piece. Here you go.
Yeah, maybe put it.
He loves it.
Where's the stocking?
You should. That's actually funny.
With the old geezer.
The old geezer. How about these? You guys might like these. Let's test a couple of these out. All right. You're gonna get Joey. Let's do these real quick. These are cross stitch. 8 ounces. They're cross stitch. You're gonna get a Ted Lasso cross stitch, and you're gonna get an Office I Love Pretzel Day 2 cross stitch patterns. You're getting 2, starting at $1. You're getting Ted Lasso, and you're getting the Office cross stitch. That's good for Christmas, right? Those are good Christmas pieces. Ted Lasso and the Office cross stitch. So if you like cross stitch and you like all that type stuff, look, here's some newer cross stitch, and it's freaking The Office and Ted Lasso. You gotta love that stuff. We're trying to get Christmas. We're trying to save Christmas here too. We got a few more of them. All right, we got a few more of them, and we're trying to save Christmas. So we're gonna do that for you. Joey, you run another set of those, and then run a forward mug, and then I'll be back at it. How many threads are you gonna take? Those are Joey's personal, for once. Those are actually Joey's personal.
All right, we're gonna run another set of those.
You really don't think that's the monster catcher right there, Joey? That might be the best bait I've ever seen in my life. I'm not even joking.
It's all right. Running another set. You're getting both. You're getting both. Ted Lasso, The Office. No one wants him anymore.
No one wants him anymore?
That's crazy.
Okay. Well, then I guess you have to run a lot of... Nobody wants enough?
All right, running this Mustang mug. It's new. Brand new Mustang mug with the tag. We're going to run this. Maybe someone you know has a Mustang. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're Chevy people, but you just want to give them this Mustang mug to make them mad. Boom. With the tag. Ford Mustang.
They hate it?
I think it's the best thing they've ever seen in their life.
Run another one.
I think they can't get enough of it.
Run another one. And honestly, with that way, you might as well throw in a Ted Lasso with it. I'm joking. You should do a Ted Lasso, and you should do a Ford mug and Ted Lasso, and do that. That's actually a good one. That's like a double Christmas gift. Do it back.
All right, you're getting a Ford Mustang mug, a Ted Lasso, and an Office. You're getting all three now. You're getting a Ford Mustang mug, you're getting the Office, and you're getting the Ted Lasso. You're getting all three of them. Ford Mustang, brand new tags, brand new Office, brand new Ted Lasso. All three of them. You're getting all three. Boom, boom, boom. Jessica, night. All right, now you're getting what?
Yeah, get off those.
All right, you're gonna get this desktop football. All right, and then you're gonna get another Ted Lasso and an Office. You're getting all three. Starting at $1, you're getting all three. You're getting a Ted Lasso. You're getting an Office, and you're gonna play football on your desk. You're getting all three. Football desktop, Ted Lasso, Office, all three of them. You're getting all three. Nice.
All right, the last one we're going to do like that. You're going to do after you're done there. Do a reindeer bag, a Ted Lasso, and a Ford Mustang mug. Trying to save Christmas here.
All right, you're gonna be able to feed the reindeer this year too.
Hold on, not wait, Joey. And one of these. And one of these.
All right, we're gonna do another lot. You're gonna get another Mustang mug. All right, brand new. You're gonna get a Ted Lasso, and then you're gonna get a reindeer feeder. Okay. The reindeer, they need fed with the tags right there. And then you're getting like a wine bottle carrier. Says Holly Jolly. So you're getting all 4 of those. You're getting all 4. You're getting all 4. You're getting a Ted Lasso, wine cover, reindeer feeder, and you're getting a mug. Brand new Ford Mustang mug. You're getting a mug and all that too. You're getting a reindeer feeder, wine holder, and Ted Lasso. You're getting all 4. Nice. Then you pick it.
All right, let's pop in here real quick. Now, Joey, this is a special lot. This is it's a really special lot. Okay? Joey, you tell me, 5 ounces. You're gonna get a Potato Kid's head, pirate, sealed in the pack. You're gonna get Cat Scratch, sealed in the pack. And you're gonna get, dude, Joey, Papa Bear.
Whoa.
You're gonna get Papa Bear, sealed in the pack. You're getting all 3 of those. Papa Bear, Cat Scratch, and Wendy's. Pirate Potato, Mr. Potato Head. You're getting all 3 of those sealed. Papa Bear's a classic. He's hard to find not sealed. But you're getting him sealed. You're getting Papa Bear sealed. You're getting Cat Scratch sealed. And you're getting the Potato Heads Play School Pirate sealed. That's a good set right there. All right. Next, we're going to do a set of 2. You're going to get Venom. These are vintage figures. You're going to get 2. Joey, 21 ounces. You're going to get both those guys. You're going to get Venom and that one. Whatever. I forgot what this came from. You're getting both figures. Okay? Bam. Bam. You're getting both. You're getting both fully posable figures. Okay? Fully posable.
Get them
They
out
are
of my
limber.
face.
They are limber. All right? Thank you, Virginia Picking. I don't want to see those ever again in my life. Okay. All right. Now, the next step. The next step to what we're doing. Who wants a whole bunch of shark teeth? Joey, who wants a whole bunch of
I
shark?
think everybody in the stream wants
3 ounces. 3 ounces. Who wants a whole lot of shark teeth?
Don't pour them out in your hand.
Why'd I do that? That's like 100 shark teeth, dude. That's hundreds of shark
Put them in
teeth.
something else now.
Joey, there's hundreds of shark teeth.
Exactly, all in your hand for you to drop all over the floor when someone buys them right after.
All right, you're gonna get me a bigger bag. Get me a bigger bag. Look at all those shark teeth. You're getting hundreds of shark teeth. Joey! Lord!
Yeah, there it goes.
There they go.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
There go all the shark teeth. There they go. Look how many that is. So many that it's overflowing. Hold on, I actually want to show this. I want to show them. I actually want to show them. I want to show them this actually. We can. This is actually a lot of shark teeth. Oh crap! You guys want to see? Bigger boat. Yeah, you know where I got all these shark teeth? You guys know where I got them. Sailing them 7 seas. All right? You want to see all the shark teeth you're getting? Okay? You're getting all these. You're getting all these shark teeth. There's some white teeth in there too. All right? Look at all those shark teeth you're getting. You could make a whole bunch of shark tooth necklaces with that. You be the judge. How many is that, Joey? That's well over 100 shark teeth.
Maybe we should count every single one right in front of them.
No. Guys, look at those beautiful teeth. Can you see them good, Joey? Or no?
Yeah,
Can't?
that might be my tooth in there too.
You can't see it good?
No, you can see it really good.
Okay, you're getting all those shark teeth.
All right.
Joey, hit it. Hit it, boys. Hit it. You're getting a whole lot of shark teeth. Alrighty. That's a lot of shark teeth. That's a lot of shark teeth. You're getting well over 100 shark teeth, okay? Who's buying that? Jessica? Getting well over 100 shark teeth? Get an absolute steal? Yeah. I don't know. That you can make necklaces with that. You can do a lot with shark teeth, honestly. I don't know if you guys know that. But you're getting well over 100 shark teeth. There's a few bigger ones in there, a lot of smaller ones. They're nice. They're beautiful pieces. I got them myself on the 7 Seas. I pulled them myself from them sharks. They were rascals, too. They were rascals. You don't have to worry about their teeth as much as their fins slapping you in the face. They're real rascals. Joe, you know how much of a rascal a shark can be. It's like a greased pig. It's like a greased pig. The sharks are like a greased pig.
I choked one of them out.
Joey tried to choke one out. It bit his thigh. That's why he
right by the neck.
That's why
rear naked choke.
That's why when you do see him on camera, he's limping. He's only
fucking
got one
sweet.
leg and it's pegged.
I do have a peg leg.
They said that he should go to the prosthetics department, but he said I like the old school way. He actually has a wooden peg. So I don't know if that's but some would call him a freak. He actually did enter into a circus for a few years, and he was successful. But sell his peg leg, Joey. All right, hold on, I got it over here. Where is it? I actually have his peg leg. I actually do. Where'd that go? Joey, where is it? The peg leg.
I don't know. I'm popping around, I guess.
You took it off earlier. He takes it off to relax and sit down. I've got to find it. I've got to find his peg leg. Let's see. What did he say?
Yeah, Meg. His dad has an auto body shop, and someone asked his dad to fix his peg leg. Go, yeah. You don't need to work on my car. I need you to work on my leg.
I'm trying to find that.
Peg.
I actually have it. Where did you put it? You always lose your peg. Your peg leg. Let me get back to it. He doesn't even know where his peg leg is right now. But once I find it, I'm going to sell it.
Run this.
It's not the right time yet. Let's run this set real quick. Run for $1. These are good pieces. Okay, 18 ounces. They do have, like, right on that right there, it's got a little bit of damage. But you're talking about these mid-century Oriental shelf sitters that are like bookends. You guys know what these are. These vintage Oriental shelf sitters. You can play Ming on the shelf with your kids, all right? It's kind of like Elf on the Shelf.
Except Oriental stuff.
Except Orientals. Those are old. Who got that? Jessica? Yeah, she got a steal on those. Absolute thievery. She just basically, if we were in the street right now, this is a street fight. Jessica just took her open palm and hit me right in the throat. Right in the Adam's apple, and I went down to my knees. Jessica said the peg leg.
Jessica just took my peg leg and beat me with it.
No, the peg leg's around here. I just don't know where Joey put it. Yeah, he doesn't have a peg leg. Oh, you guys will want this. The silhouette. You guys love these. You guys love these 5 ounces. The silhouetted. Look at that. It's a baby in a cradle. It's Victorian. Look at that. There you go. Joe, you like that? It's that silhouette. It's the round silhouette. You guys know about these. Look, it's like an antique piece. You guys love those. Joey started at $1, of course. The freaking everyone knows about these. It's a baby in a cradle and a little boy and a mother. That's a beautiful one. Joe, you love that, don't you?
Yep.
Man, I really love that piece.
I loved it so much, I had to...
He loved that so much, he took it from Grandma's room and said, hey, let's sell it on Whatnot. He's sick. That was Grandma's. All right, what's next? She'll get over it. Grandma will get over that.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
Don't you talk about Grandma like that. All right. Next up, we just got to start pulling out the crazy stuff because that's what you guys want to see. So I gotta find the goods. I gotta find the goods. Let's do it, Joey. And then I'm gonna pull out some dolls because I'm psychotic. We'll pull out some dolls. All right, 14 ounces. This is 1990s Operation Desert Shield sweatshirt. Operation Desert Shield, 1990s sweatshirt. Look at that piece. You gotta love that. Look, Desert Shield, 1990s. Freaking graphics are still in amazing shape. You wake up in the morning like that, you look in the mirror, you shave your face, you say, I'm a badass. You feel like you went to Operation Desert Shield. You didn't go, but you're telling everyone you did. Yeah, I went. Joey's laughing today. He's like, that's a sweet piece. Look at that. United. Joey's like, I told the story. Wildflower got it. Love it. You guys will love this. You guys will love this then. I showed this earlier. I'm surprised it didn't go. Joey started at $1 again. 9 ounces. Look at that piece, guys. I know you love stuff like that. With a pattern like that. That's like a fortune card teller style. Joey, you like that?
I love it.
Joey, you like that?
To let it go.
I freaking like that. He doesn't even want to let it go. Okay, we're going to pull it off. You guys probably hate it. You hate it. They hate it. Do they hate it?
Maybe we'll throw it in Tank's order just to confuse them further.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. All right, Joey, pull it out. Let's do this. Let's run these for $1. Let's run these back for $1. These are vintage Adidas, 6 ounces. These are women's vintage Adidas, size 32. How sweet are those? That's embroidered. That's embroidered. Those are women's like jogging. Look at that. That's vintage Adidas. That's super high quality. That's not the crap they make today. That's not the crap that this is probably at least from what, the 80s or 90s? Probably 80s, the way it feels. It just feels right. It feels right. It feels tight. It feels nice. Joey, look at that. Joey loves it. I love it. You love it.
Those
What?
would show off the peg leg.
We're gonna find his peg leg. Once I find it, there goes the Adidas. You guys love the Adidas. Hey, let's run these. These are brand new. We're gonna run these. Run them for $1. Okay. 29 ounces. Universal thread, size 7, cognac style. They're brand new. Okay. Still with the tags in the box. Size 7. Oh, cognac. Okay. I like that style. I like that style. In the box, brand new, size 7, Virginia picking. Good to see you getting a deal like that.
Virginia Robin.
There you go, Virginia Robin blind. Virginia Robin blind. Love to see it. All right, let's do this little lot right here. Started at $1, Joey. 8 ounces. You're gonna get this costume jewelry. These are like stones, and these stones too that you could do something with probably. You're gonna get those. And then you're gonna get like this lapel pin that still has it says light of the world. It's a cross. And then you're gonna get this wreath lapel pin. And then you're gonna get these 2 necklaces. All right, costume necklaces. I think that's heavy though. That's actually pretty heavy. But I think it's costume, but that's heavy. And then you're gonna get whatever else is here, a couple pieces. All right. There's another couple pieces here like that. Like, I don't know, though, you could make a pendant out of that. That's like a little Christmas tree. There might be. All right, there you go. You're getting all those. Joe, you're getting them all. Show them. Show the people. Started at $1. Look, throw those in too. Okay. You're going to throw those in. Is it going?
Yeah.
All right, you're getting all that. Who got that? Jessica? That was a steal. That was an absolute steal, Jessica. I'm glad you got it. You're going to be happy with that deal. How about this? I know you guys like stuff like this too. Top of the Ozarks, 18 ounces, Joey. Top of the Ozarks. Look at that. You guys really like that piece, don't you? Look at that brown lacquer. Love that. Top of the Ozarks. Man, that is just a sweet mug. That's a big boy right there. Jessica, it's good to see you get that too. That's a sweet deal on the Ozarks mug. Gotta love it. Gotta love that. Joey loves it. He hates to see it go. He hates to see it go.
Please don't go.
All right.
Gone.
What's next, man? What's next on I gotta get something. Look at this one.
Lots of stuff. Too.
Look at this one. Look, what'd you say?
They start doing lots of things.
We're gonna start doing lots. Okay, this is 9 ounces though, and this is a beautiful piece. Started a buck if you want. This is Marshall Fields, made in Italy. Marshall Fields, made in Italy. All right, we're gonna do antiques next, Alyssa, but Marshall Fields, made in Italy. Look at that. That's vintage. Joey, this is Marshall Fields, Italy. Pure alpaca. You gotta start that at like $3 at least. That's 1960s, 70s. Made of pure alpaca right there, Marshall Fields. Joey, run it. Oh, he's getting to that slug period. 7 ounces. 7 ounces. Marshall Fields, alpaca, vintage, Italy. Yeah, that alpaca's got no clothes now. That alpaca, and I shaved him myself. That's Marshall Fields. And that's made in Italy, and that's for men. That's a men's alpaca Marshall Fields sweater. That's insane. That's actually crazy. Look at that beauty right there. Oh my goodness. That is pure quality. It's in great shape. Alpaca Marshall Fields. Who's getting that? Jessica? I was going to say that's a crazy deal.
2 alpacas died making that shirt.
Look at that beautiful shape. That's Marshall Fields.
They froze the
And
cats in winter after
that's
they-
back when they made them in Italy. Guys, that's a you could go to the store right now and pay at Target and pay $14 for a piece of crap. And look at this right now. You're getting a vintage original. Someone says, "What is that you're wearing?" You say, "It's Marshall Fields, you poor whatever follows that word. You poor fool." Wildflower Vintage knows the deal. Marshall Fields, classic. You know what? I'm going to pull this out for you guys because I like you, and I'm going to give you one shot at it. 35 ounces, Joey. You know what that is right there? That's JG Hook, made in the USA. Look at that. JG Hook, made in the USA. Woman's trench coat. Look at that trench, boy. Look at that trench coat. That's JG Hook. That's a woman's trench. You walk down the street in this, you know they mean serious business. That's a beautiful piece. Nobody wants it. You all hated it. And you know what? I did too. I also did. But I loved it. All right. We're going to have to get serious now. We're going to have to get serious. Should we do the Wolverines, Joey?
Yeah, make sure they're all good.
What?
Yeah, make sure they're
You. Hey, check those out, and I'm going to run something out. Joey's going to check those out, and then I'm going to run something out.
What size are these?
Like 12 or something.
11? 12 men. These are actually, yeah, these are nice.
All right. They're nice, you said? Okay. You said they're nice? Joey, that's from Thomas. Look at that. That's broken. That would have been real rare. That stuff's hard to find.
Yeah, I mean, it could make a good Christmas gift for somebody.
Oh, they would. Oh, they would they? Those would make a good Christmas gift, you say? All right, well, then let's run them. All right, Wolverine. Wolverine, guys, size 12.
We just sold
We
one.
just sold some knives. You missed out. You missed out, Alyssa J. These are size 12 Wolverine boots. Brand new. Look at that. Size 12, Joey?
Yeah.
Look at that. Brand new. Those are freaking in great shape. They're brand new. I mean, what can I say? Size 12. What are you going to start them at, Joey?
Looks really wet.
Good Lord, I don't know. But they're brand new and they're beautiful and they'd be a great Christmas gift for someone. Size 12. If you know someone size 12. Right? 74 ounces. 74 ounces. Size 12.
Right. Yeah, starting at like $7.
Whatever you think. Size 12, Wolverine, brand new boots. They're brand new. Wolverine, size 12. Those are great boots, aren't they, Joey?
They are really nice.
Never used. Those would be a great Christmas gift. They really will. Brand new in the box, size 12. Wolverine. Look at the quality. I mean, they're brand new, never used. They're nice.
Leather.
Leather.
Waterproof. I
Water.
think, too.
Yeah, I think they're waterproof too. Yeah, they're waterproof with the bear claw. They're waterproof, size 12. Size 12 leather boots. Now, Deanna, you will be pleased with these. Throwing some gold nugget postcards with it too. There you go. There you go.
Because you just won the lotto.
You know, Joey. You know what I'm gonna have you do? I'm gonna have you run those last two Ford mugs in the set. How's that sound? I'll be back down in 5 seconds. And then after that, I run. Well, you know, a lot of run. I might go. Okay.
All right, we're going to run 2 Ford mugs, brand new. Both have tags. We're going to run those as a set together. Starting at $1. Boom. 2 Ford mugs, brand new, starting at $1. Virginia picking is Virginia robbing right now. $1 for 2 brand new Ford mugs. That is going to make a good Christmas gift for somebody, or you're just going to make some good money on them. Nice. That's a steal. Nice. Let's see. Run this like, I think it's like 10 antique baby spoon. Let's run that weird looking thing. An antique baby spoon. I think it's like 10. Nice, Jessica. Let's run this. Quick meal mates. Let's see what year it is. It doesn't say a year, but it's vintage. Let's run that. Look at that cool piece. Let's run this US double lapel pin.
I got some cool stuff. And we're gonna run those figures too. So
US lapel pin. USA.
and the quick meal. All right, here's the deal with that. I'm gonna run this. We're gonna run some new stuff here,
Look at that.
and then we're gonna run the
Is
PVCs.
that harmonica?
Yeah, you look at that. I'll run the PV, but we're gonna run this pennant real quick. We're gonna run this Niagara Falls. It weighs 1 ounce, Joey. Niagara Falls, Chief on the top, vintage pennant. Run it. Niagara Falls, Canada. I'd start that at least $2 or $3, dude. That's cool. It's got the Chief 1960s Niagara Falls pennant. Look at that beauty. If you love Niagara Falls and you love Indians and you love Chiefs and you want to hit it, it's got the tip on it, boy. It's got the tip. Joey, we all love Canada. We all love Niagara Falls. Joey, they love it. They love Niagara Falls. There you go. Joey, hit it. Hit it. There you go. Wildflower loves Niagara.
You can run that.
Okay. Next up, you guys want to see something real cool? 3 ounces. It's a harmonica. It's beat up. It says All American. It's supposed to be like a train. It's hold on. It's busted right there, isn't it? Run it for $1. It's broken. Okay, I just noticed it's broken, but it's All American. It's a harmonica. Run it for $1, Joey. It's still a cool piece. It's broken, but it's a harmonica it's like a train. All right, you're gonna get that. And you're also gonna get this Apple lapel pin. All right, you're getting both. This no one wants that. All right, let's run this. Is interesting. 12 ounces. Tony Piat. This is stamped Tony. Did I tell you how many ounces?
Yeah.
12 ounces. All right, you gotta let me talk about this. This is a catcher's mitt, or it says 18th anniversary, 1956. Tony Piat Pontiac, stamped on the back, ashtray. Joey, look at that. Dude. That's so
An
sweet.
ashtray?
I think isn't that what it is?
Kind of looks like one.
Yeah, it's like a promotional ashtray. Tony Piat Pontiac, 1956 anniversary ashtray. It's a freaking mitt, and it's stamped on the back. Tony,
He's catching
what
your
is that?
ashes.
That's like a promo piece from a Pontiac dealership, and it's a sports related. It's car related and it's sports related. For God's sakes, you got the best of both worlds, like Hannah Montana. Good Lord, look at that, Tony Piat. There you go. Who got that? That's such a sweet one. Stonehenge, that's such a cool piece. I'm so glad you got that. All right.
Run these Berkeley Fishing Gear bells in the box. Berkeley Fishing Gear bells. I think you put them on the line, and if you're gonna catch something, you hear it ring. Started at $1. Berkeley Fishing bells. All right.
What are you doing? All right, next up. Here you go, Joey. Hit it. Hit it, Joey. We're going to do these are very rare pieces, 1 ounces. Find these. Shell Gas Station Looney Tunes. Porky Pig's PVC shell by Shell Gas Station. Porky Pig sealed in the pack. Start them. Yeah, sealed. Shell Gas Station sealed Porky Pig PVC figure. These are rare to find. I don't even know if you can find them sealed. Porky Pig, Shell Gas Station, PVC figure. There you go. I love him. Don't you love him, Joey?
I love them.
I really love that piece. I love Porky. Porky Pig sealed. Jessica got him. We're gonna get to the cool one. Really, that's a really cool one. We're gonna get to some even crazier ones. You want to see this? How about this one? Daffy Duck sealed. Shell gas station Daffy Duck with the top hat and the cane. That's a rare figure all by itself, not sealed. Now try to find him sealed. Shell gas station Daffy Duck sealed PVC. That's a very rare piece.
They hate Daffy.
They
Duck.
hate him. They hate him.
They want to give him a peg leg.
Okay. How about this? Sylvester and Tweety. Sylvester and Tweety PVC Shell gas station. These are so rare, dude. Shell gas station Sylvester with Tweety PVC sealed in the pack. They hate them, Joey.
Yeah, I don't think the PVC people are interested.
They don't want them.
Same
Alright.
goes for the PVC people because they go nuts over stuff like that.
All right, we gotta keep the weird going.
Should we try some books?
Yeah. Good call. Good call. Let's do Old McDonald. Okay, yeah, let's do some books. Guys, you're gonna get a set of 4. 11 ounces. You're gonna get Old MacDonald Had a Farm. You're gonna get Books Are Fun. Kids Gathered Round. You're gonna get Mickey Mouse book. And you're gonna get Raggedy Ann and Andy, Joey. You're gonna get Raggedy Ann and Andy.
Everybody loves Raggedy.
You're gonna get Old MacDonald Had a Farm. You're gonna get Books Are Fun. And you're gonna get Mickey Mouse. Raggedy, Mickey, you're getting 4 of these vintage babies right here. There you go. The Boston accent started slipping in there. Joey hates it. So I had to come back around. All right. This one's a fun one. You guys will like this. 11 ounces. 3 Little Pigs. Batman and Robin. Joey.
Oh.
Batman and Robin. And you're going to get the birthday book. And you're going to get the toy chest. Look at that. But Batman and Robin. Batman and Robin. Look how that one all by itself.
That one is neat.
You're getting all those books. You're getting all 4 books. But Batman and Robin by itself. Goodness. Oh, Jessica's getting a steal on that. Batman, Robin, and the other 3. Oh, Joey. It's a heartbreaker. All right. I shouldn't even do this, guys. 7 ounces. Jessica might be in at the right time. You're getting Winnie the Pooh. You're getting Winnie the Pooh. And look, he's dipping into the honey jar. And you're going to get the gingerbread man. You're getting the gingerbread man. You're getting 2 Winnies. 2 Winnie the Poohs. And the gingerbread man. Oh, my goodness. And Winnie's dipping in the cookie, in the freaking honey jar again. Who's getting that? Thrifty. Oh, my gosh. The Thrifty Nif 50 got it. Oh, my goodness. What a good deal. I'm not feeling so good after that one. I'm not feeling so good after that one. Joey, I need a nice pack. I need a nice pack. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's do a set of 2. I'm feeling dizzy. 5 ounces. You're going to get Pussycat Talks to Her Kittens. And you're going to get the 3 Little Pigs. And look at the graphics on the 3 Little Pigs. Joey, look at that. I said look at it.
Whoa.
Look at it. The 3 Little Pigs. And you're going to get the Pussycat Talks to Her Kittens. You're getting both those.
The 3 Little Pigs.
Those ones are good. Yeah, those are cool. But you guys don't like them? I'll throw in the... Okay, and whoever's buying this is also getting the broken harmonica that's a train harmonica. Yeah, it's broken, but it's still cool and still hard to find. You're getting all 3 pieces. You're getting the broken train harmonica, and you're getting the 2 books. Who is it? Was that Wildflower? Wildflower coming in. You got...
Right when you said, and you're getting, she was like, side swipe.
She was like, mine. She was like, mine. Okay.
She's like, I'm in.
You guys tell me if you're in on this one. This is completely off the wall. All right? This is completely off the wall. It's £1, Joey. £1. You're going to get an 1800s children's workbook. Okay? It's very fragile. It's even got a map on the back. Then you're going to get Country Premium issue from the 1980s. You're going to get Spinning Wheel. That's from 1974. And you're gonna get a Gander Mountain catalog from what, 1990s? Okay, you're getting all that. You're getting all that. You're getting all those pieces. You're getting the Gander Mountain. You're getting the 1800s catalog. You're getting the Spinning Wheel. Joey, run it back for $1. Okay, run it back for $1, and you're also gonna get this little Cracker Jack prize, and you're gonna get an Apple lapel pin. You're getting all those. You're getting all that stuff. That's so much. You're getting all that stuff. The vintage magazines, the lapel pins, and you're gonna get the 1800s journal. Who bought that? I love that. Was a great deal. That was an incredible deal, Joey. There you go.
Nice.
Anything to sell, anything to get you guys the deals. I'll do anything to get you guys the deals. Any single thing you want me to do, I'll do it to get you the deals. Right?
Vintage Ninja Turtle stuff, non-working Game Boys or 80s and 90s basketball packs. I know.
The Game Boy stuff, Joey. They want the Game Boy.
Tank wants golf.
Huh?
And Tank wants golf. But I don't know if we have any. We have to like dig for stuff at this point, honestly.
Tank wants golf.
I got a bunch of golf stuff in my house. Like 1,000 golf balls at my house.
I'm about to pull out some really good stuff. Okay.
You're right. I don't need them. No, I do golf, but I just don't have that much time to do it anymore. you lose a lot. That's funny. Yeah, that happens too, especially after a couple drinks. Honestly, I hit him straighter after a couple.
Oh yeah, I want to give these people what they want, so I'm pulling out some good stuff right now. I'm not gonna lie. Fresh this shirt, I'm pulling out some good stuff. I promise. What?
Tank's taking the clown golfing. Please send us a photo of that. I want to see that clown in the golf cart. Maybe you can tee off the clown. You can use the top for the tee. You can tee off. We only got one chance. Just don't duff it, because then the thing will just break in half. Shatter.
I'm grabbing some great pieces for it. Good Lord. Grabbing it. Grabbing it all.
Grab it.
Right.
The drum roll.
Okay. Brought some really good stuff for you guys, and I don't know if you want it or
What
not.
is that freak?
I'm gonna start off with a real freak show. I'm gonna start off with a real freak show tonight. All right. I want to do this for you guys. Someone asked for a freaky doll. Seymour Man, 40 ounces, Joey. Look at that freak! Somebody get it out of my face! Seymour Man in the pack. Freak show. Joey, get it out of my face. That thing's haunted. Get it out of my face.
It whispers in your ear at night.
Okay, nobody on that? How about this? This is Levi Strauss. Joey, look at that. That's Levi Strauss.
What
What size? Extra, extra large. Extra, extra large Levi Strauss jean jacket. Look at that, Joey.
Is that men's or women's?
I don't know. But it's got the Levi buttons on it and everything. Extra, extra large.
How much does it weigh?
Dude, like, a lot. 40 ounces. 40 ounces. Levi Strauss. Vintage jean jacket. Extra, extra large. Levi Strauss. That's Levi. That's vintage. You gotta love vintage Levi. Extra, extra large is a good size. It's got the Levi buttons. It's vintage. That's a big boy right there. Vintage Levi Strauss jean jacket. And you guys know how we do over here at Brightside. It's the good vintage right there. Vintage Levi Strauss. Extra, extra large. Love it. With the Levi buttons. That is slick. Who got that? Virginia Pickin? Virginia Pickin. That is a beautiful piece. Goodness. Yo, you gotta love that. You gotta love that. Let's do the Dallas Cowboys one again. 12 ounces. This is like a kid's youth, probably. Dallas Cowboys. Vintage Dallas Cowboys. With the sleeve. That's vintage Dallas Cowboys. Vintage. Look at that. That's like, God only knows. Everyone knows that those are valuable. Those vintage
Welcome
sports
back,
sweaters.
Hammy Whammy.
Look at that, though. That's a good... Oh, did they just get that for... I was about to say that was a steal. Look at that. That's vintage Dallas Cowboys. It's a...
That's America's team right there.
Who got that? Jessica? That was goodness, dude. What a good deal on that. What a good deal.
That's
on that.
America's team.
Let's do the Green Bay Packers mouse pad. You guys know any Packers fans out there? 7 ounces. I hate the Packers. 7 ounces. Green Bay Packers sealed 2000s mouse pad. You like computers? You like the Packers? Give it to them for Christmas. Give the poor son of a gun something they love. It's Green Bay Packers. It's kind of vintage, and it's a mouse pad. Or I could use it as a freaking frisbee into my fireplace. That would work
use a
too.
mouse pad, honestly, over here.
You could use one. How about this? Let's hit them with this. All right? 12 ounces, Joey. Lucky Charms mug. Lucky Charms, year 2003, General Mills. Double-sided Lucky Charms mug. You guys Lucky Charms?
I love Lucky.
You like Lucky Charms? You want it? It's double-sided. It's Lucky Charms. It's the official 2003 General Mills. Who loves that? You gotta love the leprechaun. You gotta love that poor sucker. Okay? There you go, Joey. Joey loves Lucky Charms.
I do.
He's sick in the head.
I don't really eat cereal.
How about this? This is a big Harley shirt. Harley Davidson Montreal, year 2003. This is a 2003 Harley Davidson Montreal shirt. It's size 2X. Size X.
It's got a little stain
Oh,
up front.
Lord. Don't even run it then?
We can.
All right, we'll run it, but we'll run it cheap. It's Harley Davidson. It's got a stain right there. Maybe you can get it out. It's year 2003 Montreal. Still a sweet shirt. Double XL. Double XL Harley Davidson shirt. It's got a stain right there, but
Might come out.
might come out. That's still cool. Still a good shirt. Coming up on vintage. Bam.
It's Harley, though. They don't like it.
They hate it. Okay.
Run the doll again, they said.
We'll run the dial again. We'll run the dial right after we run this alpaca piece. 13 ounces, Joey. Look at that. I don't know what size it is because I don't know who made that, but look at that. Look at that. That is a real wool sweater right there. That is a real beautiful piece. That's a vintage. Look at that vintage piece. Grandma knit that. Oh, yeah. You gotta love it. Or you gotta hate it. Run the doll. Okay, fine. I'll run the freaking haunted doll again. 40 ounces. You love the doll. They love the doll, don't they, Joey?
They do.
They love that dang thing. That's the type of thing I used to run from. Yeah, we sold a lot of vintage jewelry the last few streams. We're going to have to dig deeper for that. But right now, we're selling haunted dolls. You want to pop on that? You want to pop on any of these freaky, weird dolls? Should probably send the thing off to Zach Bagan's Haunted Museum. Here you go, Joey. Haunted doll for him. You know what? We're gonna run this real quick because I know that we sold a bunch of these in another stream, and I want you guys to get something cool, right? Okay. Once you get some cool stuff, Joey, what's that? Let's do it. Let's run it up. Bam. 5. You're getting 12. Okay, 12 ounces, Joey. You're getting a large and extra large for your dog, Angel and Devil Wing. And you're gonna get your a wizard, Harry, right? Your dog's a wizard now, but that one's for a medium-sized dog. Joey, 13 ounces. You're getting 2 dog costumes. You're getting a devil dog costume with angel wings on the back, and you're gonna get the wizarding dog costume too. One's extra large and one's medium. Okay, you're getting 2 dog costumes, 12 ounces, Joey. You're getting 2 dog costumes. One with devil and angel wings, that's large, extra large, and you're getting the wizard dog costume, size medium. You're getting both dog costumes. 2 dog Halloween costumes. How could you go wrong with that? Jessica knows you can't. Bam. Just like that. How about this little pair of Jordans? They're from. Let's do these little Jordans, Joey. What size are those? They're size 4C, 4 children. They're size 4 Jordans. Children size 4 Jordans. Okay? They're vintage. Children size 4 Jordans. Okay? Children size 4. Children size 4 Jordans? Nobody on those? That's interesting. Nobody wanted those, Joey.
No one wants to jump like Jordan. No one wants to be like Mike.
No. How about this? McDonald's comb. McDonald's, what is that? That's is that Grimace? McDonald's Grimace comb. You're getting McDonald's Grimace comb. I mean, that's who doesn't love a come on, McDonald's Grimace comb? Look, he's racing. He's in a race car. And it's a comb. How cool is that, Joey? You know, I'm gonna throw Robin in with it. You're also getting Robin, Jessica. You're getting Robin too, just for popping on that comb. You're getting both, Jessica. You're getting both. Nobody really wants these because these were special editions from back in the day. 13 ounces. The 13 ounces, Joey. The 34 fourth Ryder Cup and the U.S. Open 1998. You're getting both magazines. These are actually really rare. They're golf magazines. This one you had to pay $9 for back in the day, so you know no one bought that. The Ryder Cup and the U.S. Open. Set of 2. Nobody on those. This is from 1999. I want to throw some. Let's do the Packers mouse pad. Okay, you're getting 7 ounces. You're gonna get the Packers mouse pad, and you're gonna get this 1999 Pokeball, which I don't know exactly what that came from, but it's from 1999. So you're gonna get that Pokeball, and you're gonna get the Packers mouse pad. Old trophies? Yeah, we usually do. You're getting the Pokeball and the Packers mouse pad, and you're gonna get the U.S. pin.
We used to have a lot of trophies.
No, we do. Okay. Now it's time to mix it up.
Didn't you sell a lot? You sold a lot of them in a lot.
Yeah, I did. It's time to mix it up, though, Joey. They were golf trophies, too. Let's do this piece. American Flyer instructions for the American Flyer Transformers. There you go. That's an American Flyer original. Says instructions for American Flyer Transformer. That's probably hard to find. They hated it, Joey. We gotta do better. We gotta do better. We gotta do better. How about this Ghostbusters costume?
It's actually cool.
Huh?
That's cool.
Let's do this. Let's do this Ghostbusters costume. Size 15 ounces. This is a Ghostbusters Halloween costume with the plasma pack. The plasma pack by itself actually sells for decent money, but this is the costume that came with the plasma pack. It's new. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters Halloween costume.
Who are you gonna call?
Huh?
Who are you gonna call?
No, it's actually a good costume. Look, it's a high quality one with the embroidered. Nobody wants the Ghostbusters Halloween
No,
costume?
it's making him sick.
Okay. Okay. I get it. How about this? We'll run a Jelly Belly plush real quick because you guys like those. 9 ounces. Jelly Belly sealed in the pack with the tag. Jelly Belly sealed plush. You're getting the sealed Jelly Belly. You guys love the Jelly Bellies with the tags. You already do. They hate the Jelly Bellies now. They hate the Jelly Belly with the tag. They love it. Bradley's back. Bradley's back and he wants the Jelly Belly. Bradley's back and he wants the Jelly Belly beanie plush. I love it, Brad. Brad, I love it. All right, let's mix it up with a playbill again. Let's do a playbill. Let's do two. You're gonna do. Joey, take this. Take this thing. Get it out of my face. All right, you're getting 3 playbills. 3 playbills. 3. Uno, dos, tres. For some of you in the audience out there, right? 4 ounces. All right, you're getting 3 playbills. 1, 2, 3. 1926 playbills. You're getting 3. A set of 3 1926 playbills. How could you want more than 2? You want more? Joey, they want more than 3 playbills. Oh my gosh, I'm going to throw in a 4th now for those watching that got lucky. You're getting 4 playbills. 4 1926. They didn't even take it for 4, Joey.
I don't think they were paying attention.
Okay. We're going to run it back just in case they weren't paying attention. 5 ounces. You're going to get 4 playbills. 4 playbills? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you out of your minds? When do I have to throw 4 1926 playbills? Jessica's paying attention. She woke up for 4 1926 playbills. She got out of bed for it. But Clarissa Thrift is... Who's that? Oh, yeah. They're in now for the 4 playbills. Everybody wants the 4
He's
playbills.
back.
Everybody wants the 4 playbills now. Now everybody's in it for the 4 playbills. Of course they are. You know, Jessica, for being the one to show the first interest and popping on that, you're getting an extra playbill, right, Joey?
Yep.
You're getting an extra playbill. So now you got 5 playbills. You got 5 playbills. Okay? All right, Joey, let's do this PVC right here. Let's do this PVC right here. It's a karate PVC.
He'll karate chop you in the throat.
It's by Soma. It's a Soma PVC. Throw it, Joey. Joey, do it. The karate PVC by Soma, 1980s, 1990s. Yeah, that's a sweet one. Joey, you like that?
I do.
I like
Right,
that
got
one.
it
That's
right
a
in the
good
neck.
PVC. That's by Soma, vintage PVC. Karate chop. Hey, you know what's good too? My Little Pony. Who likes My Little Pony? That one's in good shape. That's a vintage My Little Pony. Joey, should I run that little pony? Run it. Start it at $1 just to see if anyone's paying attention. Let's do a sniff test. Is anyone paying attention to that vintage My Little Pony in great shape? Joey, they're not even paying attention to that vintage My Little Pony. Look at that. Someone's gonna get that My Little Pony for $1. I was hoping. Oh wait, who's that? Nobody. Somebody else wants the vintage My Little Pony. Look at it. That's a beautiful one. That would stand out in your collection. Aaron Wass. Okay, so I guess there's some My Little Ponies out there. All right. You got some people wanting that pony now. Gotcha. All right. What's next? What's next? Huh? We gotta think here. We gotta think. We gotta give the people what they want. Let's do this. Team USA, Joey. Team USA Olympic beanie cap. Look at that. That is embroidered. Team USA. The 2006 embroidered Team USA. Joey, $1? Lord Almighty! It's Team USA. It's Olympic. It's a beanie cap.
Your Mike
It
Phelps
says
wear?
Roots on the back. I don't even know what that is. That's freaking sick. Roots. That's just like Roots. You know Roots, Joey. My name's Kunta.
I don't know Roots.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. Should we run these back? This is too cool. Oh, we're running these back because they're too cool. Made in Japan. Look at that. Made in Japan. With all, I think with all the mounts and everything. Look at that. That's a vintage signal for your trailer. Look at that. How much do they weigh, Joey? They weigh 40 ounces, 41 ounces. 41 ounces. Look at that. That's like 1970s. It says made in Japan. That is so cool. Joe, you don't think that's neat?
No, it is neat.
Look at those. Vintage trailer lights. So shiny. Yeah, they're like chromed. They say they still have the made in Japan sticker on them. Look at that, guys. So honestly, someone needs to take these. Someone needs to take these off my hands. They're too cool. If you're redoing like an old trailer or something, you're going to need these. I'm sure you could flip these to someone for more. I don't even know. Those are sweet. Nobody wants them, though. Who wants them? Pammy whammy, pammy whammy. That's a really, really smart move, my friend. That's a really, really, really smart move. Anytime you can get like old stock parts like that. JetMeg said it's a great deal. You know it is, JetMeg. Where else you going to find that? Only at Brightside. You know the deal. You know the deal, JetMeg. That's where you're going to find it. F that. Joey, let's run the Ghostbuster costume back. We're running the Ghostbuster costume with the plasma cannon back. Joey, run it, for God's sakes. For Lord, oh my goodness. It's like, he's slugging again. You guys got to call him out. A pound, all right? Look, brand new Ghostbusters with the plasma cannon, okay? Started at $1. I want him to get a good deal, I guess. Ghostbusters with the plasma cannon, Halloween costume. Goodness, it's got embroidered shield on the side. Fuck, they don't want it, Joey. Who wants it?
Tank.
Tank? Tank's like, I'll take the Ghostbusters Halloween costume with the plasma cannon pack. Tank, you're getting a good deal. There goes the Ghostbusters. Oh, Tank. Tank, I love to see it, bud. You know that's a freaking steal, man. You know it. Honestly, you guys might find interest in this. This is Bud Light Fright Night. Joey, it's a plastic bag from the 80s. Bud Light Fright Night. It's Halloween. It's Bud Light. It's Fright Night. How freaking cool is that, guys? It's freaking Spuds McKenzie's a vampire. It's Spuds McKenzie's a freaking vampire. It says Bud Light. Joey, look at that.
That thing is freaking sick.
Spuds McKenzie's a freaking... Where are you going to find another one? Fright Night. That's a Bud Light promo.
Stonehead knows.
That's too cool, man. Man, that's too cool. Wait, hold on. We got another one. We got one more. If you missed your chance, we got one more. It's the Spuds McKenzie Fright Night Vampire promo plastic bag. I'm probably the only one on earth that has this. Because I'm a freaking Fright Night freak too. This is the last one I got. I think I sold one or two of these on eBay for quite a bit. There you go, guys. Bradley, you got a freaking sick piece right there. What the heck am I doing? Is that an army backpack? Joey, what is that? What is that, man? Freak this. Man, I'm sick of this crap. 1 to 2 pounds, man. I think it's an army. Look, it's been used, man. That's an army backpack, though. Look at that. Is that an army backpack?
Looks like it.
Looks like it. I don't know. You tell me, guys. I don't know. It's freaking cool, though. It's like an old army bag. I like it. Look at that.
Thrifty likes it.
I mean, dude, it's an old army bag. Look at that crap. And it's best when they're used, right? Thrifty knows they're best when they're used. I pulled that out of my bag of tricks. I'm just going to keep pulling out things in my bag of tricks. All right, what's next? Let's do this. Let's do $1, Joey. $1 holler right here. It's a posable. It's a posable bear. He can sit on your shelf. He's posable from the arms. He's ceramic. He's still got his box there. He can explain what he is. $1, Joey, and he weighs a freaking 8 ounces. Freaking 8 ounces. Posable bear, Papa Bear with the tie. There you go. You can have him, Jessica. There you go. The posable ceramic bear, Papa. Oh, there it is. It says Shoebox Bears. Shoebox bears. There you go, Jessica. It's a shoebox bear. So I'll put them in this shoebox and I'll ship him off to you. All right, I'm going to give you guys a chance one more time. American Flyer instructions for the Transformer. This is American Flyer. It's the instructions for the Transformer. There you go. That's probably a hard piece to find. It's American Flyer, Transformer, instructions. And I'm going to throw in a playbill. You're going to get a 1926 playbill too. So you're going to get the American Flyer instructions and you're going to get the playbill. They don't want them, Joey. They want something new. They want something fresh. Guys, right here. Joey said right here.
That's fresh.
All right, that's fresh, he said. That's fresh. 15 ounces. You're going to get Jody's Playhouse. 15 ounces. The Puzzle Place. Jody's Playhouse. There's Jody.
Someone please take Jody.
1995. Jody's Playhouse, 1995. With the figure. There she is. Jody's waving. Everyone remembers Jody. Jessica remembers. Who's that?
It's
bugging out right now?
It's bugging out.
Bugging out right now. You want... Is that a Snuggie behind you hanging up? No? It's not. But I wish it was.
Bugging out right now.
Bugging out right now. There you go, Joey.
They're bugging out right now as we speak.
They bought him. Bugging out right now, bought him. All right.
Now love Jody.
All right, we're going to do one more of these. 30 ounces, Joey. Size 7. Cognac. Universal thread. Brand new. Okay, that's a good Christmas gift. Brand new, size 7. Cognac. Universal threads. I hated that. All right.
Yeah, that made them sick to their stomach.
Made him sick. Yeah. How about this? We're gonna do a set of 4 of these. These are Christmas wine bottle holders. 6 ounces. These are good stocking stuffers. Pass them out to your friends. Do whatever you gotta dang well do. But you're getting 4 of them. They're burlap. They're burlap wine holders with the tags. All right, you're getting 4 of them. 4 burlap wine holders. Okay, you like that, Jessica? Yeah, you're getting 4 burlap wine holders. All right, they're Christmas gifts now. Okay, there you go, Jessica. That's a smart move. Smart move, Jessica. Smart move. Huh? How you doing? Yeah, make that. Thank you. All right. In case anyone's paying attention out there, they're going to get a set of 3 1926 playbills. 4 ounces. You're going to get 3 1926 playbills. You're getting a lot of 3 of them. You're getting 3 playbills. The tragic story of wronged womanhood. You're getting 3. Okay? 3 playbills. Jessica knows the deal. You're getting all 3, Jessica. There you go. Now, what I want to do, mix things up a bit, is we're going to do a set of old spectacles, all right? These are usually gold filled. I think these are marked gold filled. They're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're
Hexagon?
yeah, they're hexagon lenses. Those are antiques. They come with the original lens from Goshen, Indiana, and the Doctor inscribed. Look at that, Joey. Start those at 10. Look at those. Those are antiques. Those are spectacles. Those are the wired. Those are like gold filled. Look at those beautiful pieces with the case. They're getting harder and harder to find. I stole them out of Grandma's dresser drawer. Don't tell her. Okay, there they are. Beautiful pieces. Nobody wants them. Nobody wants them, Joey. But maybe in a second. Maybe they'll come around. All right? Start these. Start this one. Start it at $1. 1 a day. Multiple vitamins, okay? 6 ounces. One a day. That's the glass case. That's old. That's glass. It's still got the label on it. One a day vitamins. That's an antique piece right there. All right. Anybody like those old medicine jars? There you go. You're getting that piece right there. Okay. No one on that. How about this? Start these at $1, Joey. Berkeley catfish bells. That's for if you're going catfishing. You're going catfishing. There you go. $1. You're gonna need your Berkeley catfish bells. You don't want that though. You don't want that because you're not going catfishing. It's too cold for that. It's too dang cold. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna mix it up again, but this time, let's come up with a decent lot here. How about this one, guys? Let's do. That's like a vintage leather wallet, and it's inscribed something on it. Let's do that, Joey. 3 ounces. It's got an inscription on it. I can't quite read it, but that's a vintage leather wallet right there, like wallet purse. Still got like the cardboard in it. There you go. Pammy Whammy knows. What does that say on it? That's like a vintage leather coin bag right there. You guys love your vintage leather coin bags. And it's got an inscription on it. Sweet piece. Nice, Pammy. Next, let's do this. What is this, a buffalo or something? Joey, what is this thing? 12 ounces. What is that? It's a pillow, but what is that? Is that a buffalo or something? Joey, what is that?
Water buffalo?
Is that a water buffalo? Guys, I don't even know what that is. You guys know what that is? It's a pillow. Probably for a kid's pillow. But man, I don't know what the crap that is. Some type of buffalo or whale or... Lord almighty, I don't know what that is. Joey, do you know what that is?
I don't know. It's kind of freaky looking.
Man, that thing's weird. Okay. You guys hated that. I hate it too. Joey, look at that. You want that for
Yeah.
Vinny? That's a rare one right there too. All right, here's let's do this real quick. These are a cool little lot right here. Let's do 3 ounces. It's SpongeBob as a cowboy and Ninja Turtle. I don't know. They're not old, super old or anything, but they're probably from the early 2000s. You're getting SpongeBob as a cowboy though, and the Ninja Turtle, where the shell opens up. You put stuff in his compartment. How cool is that, Joey?
That is cool.
SpongeBob as a cowboy and the Ninja Turtle. You're getting both.
Jessica's paying attention.
Jessica's paying attention. Who doesn't know SpongeBob as a cowboy? That Thomas piece you got, Joey's a sweet one. I put in this stuff. I got this on the storage units at Premiere. Be a rare set, yeah. Let's start with it. I don't know what that is.
Dude, that's freaky.
Oh, that's from Wizard of Oz. That's like Madame
Okay.
Alexander. That's one of the flying monkeys. Start that at $1. That's weird. Is that like Madame Alexander, Wizard of Oz, flying monkey? That's a freak show right there.
That is a freak show.
That's weird.
That's
Look
an
at that
absolute
thing.
freak.
Just weird. Flying monkey.
That's the kind of doll that you wake up and it's hovering over your face. And it's wondering what you're doing in its bed. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they want old car books and stuff? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do old car books and stuff. Chilton's and yeah, let's do it, guys. Yeah, for sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. I got tons of that. We got lots of that. Lots. If that's what you want, we'll do that. We got tons of that stuff. Tell 'em.
Got tons of it. We got a truckload of that stuff. An absolute dump truck full of it. Well, you just tell me where to dump it.
Oh, Joey, I found the mother of pearl theater glasses too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Now where's the case?
Over here. No, it's over. You gotta be joking me.
Yeah, I know.
It's over there somewhere. Let's run his magazines. I just had the case.
It's been sitting here for a week straight.
I just had it.
It's been actually sitting here for like a straight week. That's crazy.
Not meant to sell. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, I have it right here somewhere. I think it might be in here. Did I throw it in here? What?
Cookie tray.
I think I threw it in here. Really? God. I don't know, man.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Goodness. Now where did those go, dude? Are you joking? All right, let's do it. Let's do the cars. You said, all right, look at this. Let's do hot rodding. Look at this one. All right, we're gonna do these as a set. Okay? Motor Trend. What they're 1 pound, Joey. 1 pound Motor Trend. 1997 Corvette and hot rodding Holland 1992. You're getting both 1997 and 1992. Hot rodding. And Motor Trend.
They did the old bait and switch.
Nobody wanted it. How about this one? How about this one? Let's do this one. 15. This one's that one by itself's heavy. Look at these. Let's do these. 14 ounces. 1993 Automotive Engineering. That's the Jaguar. And Super Chevy 1993. You're getting both those. Super Chevy and the automotive engines. You're getting both those 1990s magazines.
Any old small tins? Yeah, there's one right there with the
Any any what?
small tins. Oh, small tin. I don't know. Is that? I guess that's not really shit, but it's Lewis
Lewis. What's up, Lewis? It's good to see you.
asking for small tins.
Man, I just need to find. I want to run these, but I need to find the. This is crazy. Yeah, the tins. Dang. I almost can't believe it. All right. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna have to do something different here again. Yeah, I don't know where it went. All right, we're gonna have to.
It's in the last place you left it. That's what Lewis said,
Yeah, no kidding.
and he's right.
And he's right. We do medium jelly belly. All right, we gotta start running stuff. We gotta start running it. We're taking too long now. We'll have to get back to it. We're gonna have to find it in a second.
That just makes me sick, though.
All right, let's run it. Let's run it. Some of stuff. What do we got? Gotta pull out these envelopes. Okay. Here's okay. We get that. All right. Let's do this. CBS Sports NCAA Championship 50 lapel pin. Go. You gotta mix it up. NCAA lapel pin championship. CBS Sports. Look at that. Lewis, good to see you. I did this just for you, Lewis. There you go. Bradley wants it too. The NCAA 50 championship CBS Sports lapel pin. Goodness. It's a good one. There you go, Brad. This is sweet. Look at that. This is like a, this lapel pin's like a dog's paw. It's a blue dog's paw. I like that lapel pin. That's a sweet one. Blue dog's paw. And we're also going to do this this US. You're getting this US lapel too. Lewis is like, I'm in. You're getting both the blue paw and the US. And you know that goes on a military hat, Lewis. You know that. And you know what? You know what you need to go with that? Joey, let's go. We're heating up. I'm going to start running with it. We're going to start doing it. We're doing it. Bam. It's been hot, and we slowed down for about 10 minutes because I started to have a heart attack. Yep, I started to have a heart attack. Also, yeah, Joey, yeah, that for real, yeah. And because of my stuff going so cheap. But I want that to happen. I want you guys to take it. Next up, we're running this bad boy. Joey, whenever you get a chance. I think we might stream for another hour. Is that good, Joey? 11:30. We'll be probably going on till 11:30. We've already been streaming how long?
5 hours.
We've been streaming 5. We've already been streaming 5 hours, so we're gonna go another hour, and we're gonna do speed rounds. First, you're gonna look at that. You want military? There's some military for you. All right, there's some military for you. Size 7.5. They wrote in it. That's a personal piece. Bam, bam. Nobody wants that. Next up. Next up. Next up. Speed round. Huh?
Do the theater glasses.
I gotta wait for the I'm gonna put it up here. We're gonna wait for it. Let's do this antique piece though. Let's do this antique piece. Okay? We're gonna do 13 ounces. Oxel. I think that's like a, I don't know, that's an antique. I don't know if not medicine, but like a cleaner. Like 1900. I don't know why nobody wants that crazy awesome piece. Lewis does. That's why I brought it out, and I wanted him to get it for $1 plus whatever is shipping. I don't know what they come up with, but I wanted Lewis to get it cheap. It's too cool. Still got the cork in it. There you go, Joey. How about this? Does anybody want this? This is cool. May Lily of the Valley Charming. Okay. Joey, 8 ounces. 8 ounces. Look at that. It's by Enesco. It's still got the sticker on it. Okay? Run it for $1, Joey. Run it for $1. It's like a creamer thing. And it's still got the Enesco sticker on both. It's got the Enesco sticker on both. That's like 60s, 70s Enesco.
Any Christmas item.
That's 1960s, 1970s Enesco. You know that. Flipping fines, you can do good with that. That's like a limited edition Enesco piece with both stickers. There you go.
I said any Christmas items.
Yep, we're going to do Christmas, all right? Let's do Christmas. All right, we're going to do, give me a reindeer feedback, Joey.
It's already up in there.
Oh, okay. So we're going to run a Christmas lot. 12 ounces. You're going to get the official Santa mailbox. These were Target exclusives back like a few years ago. Okay, so you're going to get a Santa mailbox. You're going to get a reindeer feed bag, still with the tags, and a Holly Jolly wine bag with the tags. That's a really good lot there. You get a little bit of everything. Joey, you going to do it? That's 12 ounces. 12 ounces. You're going to get the reindeer feed bag. You're going to get the Holly Jolly wine bag. And you're going to get the Santa's mailbox. You're getting all 3. There's a good Christmas lot for you. Santa mailbox, wine bag, reindeer feed bag. That's a good Christmas lot. All of them are brand new. All brand new. They didn't want Christmas, Joey. They hated Christmas. They hated it. Let's do this one, Joey. This is one of those vintage pieces that would have hung at Grandma's. 33 ounces. Footprints. It's on the beach. Footprints on the beach. It's religious. It talks about the Lord on the beach. That's a wall hanger. That's a cool one. Look at that. We all know. That'd be hanging at Grandma's house. It's solid wood. They hate it.
Kids' toys.
Kids' toys. How about we run this real quick? Cars. 4 ounces. This is from Cars. The semi, and you got Lightning McQueen. Starting with $1. I think this might have been like earlier ones when actually Cars came out. You're gonna get Lightning McQueen, and you're gonna get the semi. You're getting both. What is that? You're getting both of them. Nope. Nobody wants that. We gotta keep hitting them, Joey. We gotta keep hitting.
Get that guy right there, that wooden guy. The wooden freak.
We're gonna pull out the wooden freak. Joey says, "Pull out the wooden freak." I'm pulling out the wooden freak. 8 ounces. There she is. The big lip, the big nose, the accents, and the freaking horn on the top of the head. Wooden carved. Carved wood. Look at that. Oh, Lewis loves it. And it is. It's a good piece. Lewis, that's such a good deal. You're getting an African piece of art that's also horrifying. Lewis, I'm glad to see you get that. It's horrifying, my friend, but it's also gold all at the same time. Heck, let's do this. Let's run it for $1. It's $1 day. All right. We're talking about 12 ounces, Joey. He's missing an eye. He's antique. Grandma knitted him up, stitched him up. Look at him. Look at that old cheetah. That's a freaking haunted piece. That's something you find back in. It's got one eye. It's hand stitched.
You wake up in the night.
You wake up in the night. He's staring at you. You're scared.
No, he's gnawing on your leg.
Hey, he's gnawing on your leg. No one wants that. Joey, no one wants it. Stop telling me to run it. No one wants it. How about this? This is cool. Wallace and Gromit, sealed in the pack. Curse the Were-Rabbit. That's a rare one. Who likes Wallace and Gromit? Sealed in the pack. Curse the Were-Rabbit. What year is that? 2005 Burger King. Sealed. Wally and Gromit. Lego? Huh. Oh, they want Lego, Joey.
Oh, those Legos.
Huh?
You got that box of Legos right there.
Oh, yeah. Where's that? Yeah, we got some Lego. Let me pull out some Lego for you, but I'm going to have to do... All right? We're going to have to do a few things. They haven't been cleaned up yet properly. All right? Mighty Beans. Oh, Joey, they're filthy. Look at those, though. They're some interesting.
Yeah, we bundled it. Yes.
Oh, we bundled chip all right. Dang, Joey, we're going to have to clean these up. They're bad.
All right.
They're real bad. We're going to have to clean
What
them
about
up.
all those sockets right there?
All right. We're going to run all these sockets. We're going to run all the sockets. Joey's right.
Lewis said run them.
Who did?
Lewis?
Lewis said run all the sockets?
No, the Legos.
They're real dirty. We gotta go through those.
He said run the dirty Legos. I know, but they are. We probably.
No, they're real dirty. I wanna they're like, yeah, I gotta clean those. Let me see. We're gonna run all these vintage sockets.
Are those Craftsman?
Yeah, these are like a bunch of vintage Craftsman sockets and stuff. Let me run all these. We're gonna run all these. That's a lot. Okay. All right. We're running all these in a lot. Joey, vintage Craftsman sockets. $65 ounces, so minus like 5 ounces off that 60 ounces. You're getting all those Craftsman sockets. Are they all Craftsman? Hold on, let me make sure. There's some made in Taiwan. There's some Craftsman. Run for $1, Joey. There's also like, look at that guy. That's Apex. That's a big Apex.
How many are there?
There's like, I don't know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably 20.
20 sockets.
20 sockets. Some are Craftsman, some are Taiwan, some are Apex. 20 sockets. Different sizes. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that, Joey.
Comics, I don't know.
All right. Let's run a lot of comics just to break it up. Let's run a lot of comics just to break it up. You're right. Joey said run some comics to break it up. So that's what we're gonna do. You're gonna get a lot of 5 comics here. Oh, 12 ounces. You're gonna get Meridian. You're gonna get another Meridian. You're gonna get Star Trek Academy. You're gonna get Authority. You're gonna get Martial Law. You're getting 5 comics here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting 5 comics. You're getting Martial Law, Star Trek, Meridian, 5 freaking comics. Good, nice, Lewis. See, there you go. That's what you want. How about this? Gotta pull out some different stuff. Pull out some different stuff. You know what? I know it. Joey, I don't know what that was. But didn't sound good. All right. This is just gonna be a whole bunch of rams, Joey. Here it comes. Here it comes. We're gonna go. We're gonna get it going. All right. Lord, this stuff's just falling all over. Buddy Lee bobblehead. Okay? You're gonna get Buddy Lee's in the Buddy Lee bobblehead. There he's
That's
go.
a creepy son of a gun right there.
Joey, we're gonna start it going. We're gonna pop it, okay? And he weighs 24 ounces. Buddy Lee. You guys know Buddy Lee? There he is. Promotional bobblehead. Okay? There he goes, Joey. Buddy Lee bobblehead. We all know Buddy Lee. We all know Buddy Lee. There he goes. He's saying, yeah. He's saying, do it, Lewis. He's saying, do it, Lewis. Yeah. There goes Bobby. All right. There goes Bobby. Okay. Well done, Lewis. You're getting Bobby Lee. You're getting Bobby Lee. And he looks like Bobby from. He also looks like Bobby from.
Yeah, from
King of the Hill.
Yeah, I think that is the Bobby.
Looks like the same Bobby. Okay, let's go. 11 ounces. You're getting a Carland. You're getting a Negan Walgreens exclusive. Did I tell you? Okay. Joey, 12 ounces. Is that what I said?
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting a Carl. You're getting a Negan Walgreens exclusive. There you go. Dorbs, Funko Pop. There you go. Walking Dead. You're getting the Carl. You're getting the Negan. I think these are the last 2 I got. There you go. So once those ones are gone, we sold a bunch of them. They're gone. No more Carls and Negans after this, guys. I bought them years ago, and we sold all of them the last few streams. These are the last 2 I got, I think. There you go, Bradley. Speed round after this. Let's do this next. Is that Wayne? Best wishes to you, Wayne. Oh, my goodness. It's Wayne Newton, signed.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a signed Wayne Newton. Started at $2, Joey. It's a signed Wayne Newton.
Does anyone like Wayne Newton?
Does anyone like him? He's got his mustache in there. You got a signed mustache Wayne Newton photo. Everyone loves Wayne. Everyone hates Wayne. Everyone loves Wayne's mustache. Signed Wayne Brady. Wayne Newton. Not Wayne Brady. Wayne Brady's black. Wayne Newton.
Was that in Christmas or Vegas?
Yeah, that was in Vegas Vacation too. The Wayne Newton.
Yeah.
All right, that was a good one. All right, let's do this one. 3 ounces, the Prairie Farmer. It's a snapback vintage trucker cap. All right, you're going to get the vintage Prairie Farmer. Okay, Indiana Prairie Farmer, a farm progress publication. Promo, snapback, trucker cap. How sweet is that? It's Prairie Farming, it's Indiana, and it's a promo piece, and it's a trucker cap. You gotta love that. Hammy Whammy loves it too. I love it. We all love trucker caps. Want to do trucker caps? We're gonna do a bunch of cool patriotic. We're gonna do that next. 'Cause we got a lot of sweet ones, and that one is a gold piece. There you go, Joey. Next up, we're gonna finish. We're just gonna do another speed run with some really sweet pieces. Okay, this is 3 ounces. You're gonna get Mary Meyer stuff. Started $1 flamingo with the tag, vintage with the tag. Mary Meyer plush flamingo. You gotta love flamingos. You gotta love the plush, and you gotta love the tag. It's brand new. Okay, there you go, Jessica. You gotta love the legs. Look at the shake on those legs. Those
Shake it.
legs got some good shake to them. Man, I love when the legs got a good shake to them. There you go, Joey. Who likes Nightmare Before Christmas? Okay, this is an extra small, child's 4 to 5. Look at that, Nightmare Before Christmas, child's 4 to 5. Right? Nightmare Before Christmas, child. Look at the graphics on that. You gotta love that.
With the tag.
With the tag, child's 4, size 4, child's 4 to 5. Nightmare Before Christmas. Nobody on the Nightmare, Joey. Nobody on the Nightmare. So that's where we steer back. All right, let's do the Jordans again. 7 ounces. This is a child size. 4 children's. Size 4 C. So children's size 4 Jordans. Children's size 4 Jordans. Look at those. Sure, you could flip those easy. It's a children's size 4 Jordans. Stuff those in a stocking. There you go. Nobody wants those? All right. Time for drastic measures, Joey. Let's run these Lego. All right, we're going to do Lego. They're 12 ounces. I don't know if all the parts and pieces are there. It goes to this set. There's probably parts and pieces missing, but a lot of it's there. There you go. Started at $1. It's Lego. You can't lose either way. Lewis, you already know. $1 Lego plus shipping. You can't lose at that. You can't. Who doesn't love Lego? Right? Yeah, Lewis. You know. Lewis came in. I did that just for Lewis, too. You know that? You knew he did. Joey knows I did just for Lewis. He knows I did. Woo! What a run. Not in a good way. Now, oh wait. I know what I was gonna do. First of all, let's run this. It's a little out of season, but it's still sweet. Let's run this. Okay. Hide and Ache, pumpkin, children's 12 to 18 month. Look at that cute outfit. That's what the child would look like. Okay. Think about next Halloween, I guess. Plan ahead. Child's size 12 to 18 months. The kid's gonna be a pumpkin. Got the head, got the okay. Scooby Doo items? Phew. Of course. Of course we do. Of course we do. I got that. I got lots of Scooby Doo items. I'll fold out some more hats real quick. Let's do this one real quick. This is a vintage piece. Okay. We're going to do this. 3 ounces. Clarko trucker cap. Says Clarko. It's got a crane on it. Snapback vintage. There you go. What you started? Yep. There you go. Clarko. Check that out. We're doing vintage snapback trucker caps. Let's do it. Pammy whammy. I want you to get your fill on those. There you go, Joey. Next, we're going to do the Churchill truck lines embroidered patch. That's a sweet one, Joey. 3 ounces. 3 ounces Churchill truck lines. Look at that one. That's an embroidered patch on there. Churchill truck lines. That's a good one. Yeah, Lewis, I want you to pop on that one. That's a good one. I love these old vintage trucker hats from the 80s and 90s. It's in good shape. I wouldn't sell you guys any that aren't still in really good shape. Pammy whammy on that. This one's really sweet, honestly. This is in Mackinac Island. This one's Mackinac Island. I like the colors on that. Mackinac Island, guys. We all like Mackinac. That's just a cool, like, souvenir type hat, Mackinac.
CDs.
Yeah, we got tons of CDs. I just got to know what you want because we got too many. Is that Bradley on the Mackinac one?
We would be up to doing CD lots if you want them to.
Yeah, we'll do. We would sell a ton of CDs in bulk. Here's another trucker one. This is another good trucker one. Look at that. Castile Construction. Castile Construction trucker cap. Castile Construction. Joey started at a buck.
Sure on the CD lot. But I guess we'll
What to do it a little bit though.
yeah.
Because right now everyone's getting their fill on the trucker caps. Castile Construction. I like that black and yellow. That's a good one. Castile Construction. That black and yellow is hot. You like that, Joe. You know it.
I do like that one.
Okay. I guess we'll pull out a few more. First of all, let's do the Christmas sharp real quick, actually. We're going to pull out more trucker caps, but hold on. 7 ounces. You guys will sell those trucker caps, no problem. Let's do this. 7 ounces, Joey. It's an extra large, size 16. It's a Shark Santa Claus. Long sleeve. Santa Claus shark with the tag. With the tag. Okay.
He's coming down your chimney.
He's coming down your chimney tonight to swallow you whole. No one
all
wanted
your
the
legs
Santa
off
shark.
in your
No
sleep.
one wanted the Santa shark, and I get that.
Here's this hat.
Oh.
Here's these hats.
No, I know, Joey. I just got a lot of good ones over here. Let's do these. All righty. Pulling them, we're pulling them. I got a whole bunch of them. We'll run those ones too, but I really like this next one coming up, guys. It's a Tom Naquin's promo. 2 ounces. Look at the colors on that. Tom Naquin's all embroidered. That's all embroidered with the checkered flags on the back, guys.
How's it going?
Look at the colors on that. Tom Naquin promo with the checkered flags embroidered. The whole thing's embroidered all the way around. It's sick, nasty, disgusting. With the adjustable belt. Is that Bradley on that? Is Bradley getting that steal? Bradley's getting the steal on that, and I love to see it. If someone's going to reach their hands deep in my pockets, I want it to be Brad. In a non-gay way. Doing good. All right. Let's hit it. Okay. Spanio Construction, Bros Construction, Concrete and Mason Contracting. Look at that. That's neon orange. You could go hunting in that. You turn your head, they're going to be like, what are you hunting in? They're going to be like, the construction company right here. Look at that. Nobody wants that one? Spanio Construction Bros. Okay, we're going to throw that in a compounding lot of all the ones that nobody wants. Because the next one's Advanced Auto Parts. Advanced Auto Parts, all embroidered all the way around. You like Advanced Auto Parts? You want an embroidered hat? There you go. Advanced Auto Parts.
You can walk into the store and tell them what to do.
Yeah, you walk in the store, you tell them what to do. Get my auto part. Get my exhaust. Get my battery. All right, run it with the Spanio, Joey. You're getting the Spanio construction, and you're getting the Advanced Auto Parts. You're getting both caps. Advanced Auto Parts and the Spanio construction. Okay? You're getting both caps. Nobody wanted that.
Yeah.
The next one, Moore's Towing Company. Look at that. Embroidered hat. Moore's Construction Towing. That's all embroidered all the way around. Started at $1, Joey. It's like a towing cap.
You need to hydrate. Yeah. You can always ask for water.
That's a cool one, isn't it, Pammy Whammy?
Eat your food. Hydrate.
It is cool, though. Pammy Whammy knows. Hats like that are just for $1. It's a good deal.
Whammy and whammy.
Here's a cool one. You guys will love this one. Oh, Joey, this is a good one. The company's called Mad Hatter. The company that made this is called Mad Hatter. And look at this. It says, Joey, what does that say on it? Read that. It says Mobile Home Service, Southfield, Michigan. Mobile Home Service, Southfield, Michigan. That's a good one. Mobile Home Service, Southfield, Michigan. Look at that vintage trucker. We all know that's good, Joey. Those are the ones you gotta have. Those are the collectible ones you gotta have. Mobile Home Service, Southfield, Michigan. That's a good one. Those are the beauties right there. Look at Joey. You gotta love that one. You know it. That's so sick. Who got that one?
Pammy.
I'm throwing in the Spanios Bros construction one for Pammy, too. Pammy's getting the Spanios construction bros one, too. Pammy, I love it. I love you, Pammy. You're getting another one. You're getting dose. Okay? Up next. Whoa, Tom Naquin Chevrolet and 20th anniversary. Chevrolet 20th anniversary Tom Naquin's 1988. That's Chevy. That's Tom Naquin. That's 1988. That's embroidered, my friends, with the rope wraparound. And it's a snapback. How can you go wrong with that? You're getting a Chevy cap, and it's a trucker cap, and it's embroidered, and it's commemorative, and it's in good shape, and it's a snapback, and so on and so forth, and so on and so forth. Bradley, that was a good one. Woo! You know what, Bradley? You're getting an Advanced Auto Parts one, too. Bradley, I'm throwing in the Advanced Auto Parts embroidered one for you, too, bud. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, what am I doing? But I got to throw in a free hat for Brad. All right. How about this one? This is like a gag hat, but it is vintage. It took me 50 years to look this good, snapback. It took me 50 years to look this good. Started at $1, Joey. It's sweet. Took me 50 years to look this good. That's like a gag type 50. All right. And wait, we'll run. Okay, you guys like that one? I was going to say, that is cool. That is a sweet one. Took me 50 years to look that good.
I need beanie babies.
Yeah, we got beanies. We always got beanies. Are you joking? But right now, I guess we're running the hats because everyone loves the hats, and these are good trucker caps. Look at that one. Aero Vent, the denim. I like that. Joe, you like that?
I do.
2 ounces. Aero Vent with the denim accents. Trucker cap. And it is vintage. Look at that tag in there. That is pretty vintage. Aero Vent. That's sweet. Okay. Joey. Oh, I was going to say, look at that. That is a good one. Pammy, you know a good trucker cap when you see one. They stole that for $1. That's a steal. Good deal, Pammy. Good deal. All right, we're going to do these ones together. These are, Joey, they weigh 5 ounces. They are in great shape. One's Englewood snapback. One's Aslan Construction. Aslan Construction and Englewood. You're getting a set of 2. Both in good condition. Both very vintage. 1980s. snapbacks. Okay? You're getting both. You're getting the Englewood and you're getting the construction. Brad's getting a good deal. There you go, Brad. All right. And then we're going to do one more adjustable snapback real quick. Then we're going to switch it up because know you guys want to switch it up. Actually, we'll do one more other snapback after this, and it's a signed snapback. Okay, 3 ounces. This one's Edward Hines Lumber 110th anniversary. Edward Hines Lumber 110th anniversary. And that's a belt. That's actually an adjustable belt, but that's all embroidered. It's lumber. It's embroidered. I mean, what else do you want? Brad, you like it. I like it. There you go. For $1, you can't go wrong. 110th anniversary. It's commemorative. There you go. You guys will like this next one, I'm thinking, because it's a signed piece. All right. Well, actually, let's do the Napa Racing camo first. Embroidered Napa Racing with the camo back. We all love it. Joey, you like that? You go hunting that Napa Racing. Adjustable Velcro back. It's all camoed out. All embroidered. 56. That's all embroidered, baby, right there. That's all embroidered. Look at that. All right. Joey, you got to start this next one, though, at like $5 because it's signed. 2 ounces. It's by Campbell Racing. Campbell Racing, and it's signed. Snapback. I think it's owned by Cody Campbell, something. I don't know. Cody Campbell. Okay, there you go. Signed, Campbell Racing, snapback. There you go. They hated that one, and I don't blame them. All right, Joey, I'm gonna run. Wait, where did I just put the? Lord Almighty. Okay, run 2 lots of Sector 4 comics. Run that. I'll be done in 10 seconds. No, I'm gonna take a quick 1-minute break. Let's run this ugly looking thing right here. I mean, look at that dog. It's vintage. He's got a collar on his neck. I mean, just look at it. Let me get him in frame here. Start that at $1. He'll sneak up on you. He'll come and get you. All right? He'll come and get you. If you don't get him first, he'll come and get you. He's sticking his tongue out on you. Okay. I don't know exactly what this is, but it's actually pretty cool. It's like almost a display piece, but some sort of like toy. But honestly, just the display aspect of it. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty cool. So let's run that. We'll put this up in the belly. No, hop back in and we'll be done in like 30 minutes or whatever. I'm about to go start my car once we know what's up. I mean, the Statue of, yeah, this is cool. The Statue of Liberty, I mean, this is sweet. I mean, look at that. Just to the display part of it. I mean, it's obviously some toy or collector's. It's like DC or Marvel or something. Yeah, it's probably like DC, maybe Marvel or something. But I mean, just to display the Statue of Liberty, like wherever you would do it. Hammy whammy. Nice. I know, we're gonna speed rounds. What time is it, Joey? It's like 11:10. Okay. Yeah, right. What about this one? Yeah, that's a good one. That's yeah, run that for $1. It's Heart. It's Heart. The comic is Heart. Huh? Heart. Yeah, that's the guy's name who does it. Heart. Heart? Yeah, that's his last name. I forgot his first name. I forget this guy's name, but I mean it's a cup. It needs cleaned a little bit. He's cleaned up, but we'll run that.
Jessica's back. Nice.
I'm that Falcon down there for $1. That's another one. That's like I don't know if that's off He-Man or what that's off of.
All right, we're gonna run this like Falcon toy. It looks like a figure goes on it to ride it. It looks like someone would like sit on it when a figure sits on it.
I think it's from He-Man, isn't it?
Yeah, it might be from He-Man.
Something like that.
Yeah, we're gonna run that sucker right there.
You run that and then I'm hopping back. You don't want to do a speed round. You can just start a car here.
All right, we're gonna start on this figure right here. This little, yeah, He-Man.
I think She-Ra maybe rode that or something.
Yeah, someone rides it. Someone hops on there and takes it for a nice little spin through the air. There he goes, Lewis.
Lewis knows. Do you want to go start your car real quick? Yeah. What do you want? All right, we're gonna take a short break. Joey's gonna start his car, and then we're gonna do like 20 more minutes of just straight speed round. We're gonna do a speed round, straight 20 minutes of a speed round. All right, guys, we're gonna pull out some new stuff. Joey should be back in a moment. All right. We're gonna do a Bob the Builder frame tray puzzle, and you're also gonna get a vintage Cabbage Patch frame tray. Joey should be back in a moment. Any moment now. All right, Joe, you ready?
Yep.
All right, we're gonna do 20-minute speed round. 15 ounces. You're gonna get a Cabbage Patch frame tray puzzle, and you're gonna get the Bob the Builder. Started at $1. You're gonna get Bob the Builder frame tray puzzle vintage, and you're gonna get the vintage Cabbage Patch frame tray. You're getting both. Nobody wants that crap. Nobody wants that crap, Joey. All right. You're gonna get. We're gonna start this at $1, Joey.
Is this a bunch of stamps over here? Someone asked for stamps.
Yeah, grab those. Grab those.
Bunches.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, 8 ounces. We're gonna do this Bud Light beer glass. That Bud Light beer glass right there. Promo Bud Light beer glass. Let's do that. That's a harder one to find.
Stonehenge is back.
Take that, Joey. Okay, let's hit it, guys. Let's just be honest here. Let's do it. Joey, Airmail 1918, first day issue. Commemorative. It's like a repro. What is this? Did this, Joey? That's a lot of. Those are all okay. Let's do this. Let's do this jelly. Let's do the Jelly Belly store promo sign. Run that. This is all kind of. I have to go through this again. This is like a mixed lot. We just got to do speed round. Jelly Belly promo sign. They'd hang this in the store probably over the Jelly Bellies. That's a good one, Lewis. It's good to see you get the promo Jelly Belly sign. If you like Jelly Belly, you got to have that, bud. There you go, Joey. Hit it. Hit it. Gonna go hard. Go hard. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You're getting. Okay. 14 ounces, Joey. You're getting. This is not in the best shape, but it's Donald Duck Goes to Disneyland. You're going to get Dragon Song and McAfee. That's a vintage one. Dragon Song. You're going to get Mystic Knights. You're going to get Horrible and Hairy Drop of Doom. And you're going to get another Mystic Knights. You're getting all 5 of those books. That's an insane deal. Getting all 5 of those books. All 5. It's speed round time, baby. You're getting all 5 of those novels. That's a good one. Look at that. You're getting all 5 of those. Lewis, good to see you. All right? Hey, while we're at it, we might as well do this, right? 10 ounces. Maxell. Zip. Brand new. 3-piece. 100 megabyte. Those are blanks. Maxell. You guys know about those, right? DDS formatted. There you go. Brad's in. Brand new. Speed round time, guys. Speed round time. Bam. 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 All right. I had it over here somewhere. Where did I put it? That's it. Let's do this real quick. All right. 8 ounces. Red Wings started at $1, Joey. Destination the Cup, 1988. 1988 Red Wings. 1988 Red Wings magazine. Okay? 1988 Red Wings for the cup. Gotta love them wings. There you go, Joey. Heck, while we're at it, we might as well do it. We just might as well hit it. John Denver, 7 ounces. John Denver LP. We all love John Denver. The John Denver LP with the original sleeve. There's Johnny Denver. There he is on the original sleeve. That's the original sleeve. Joey said, "Don't let the last 20 be boring." He's like telling Joey to pick it up. Yeah. Oh, we always got vintage toys, but it's speed round. Tank likes John Denver too. Let's do Elvis next. It's the speed round, boys. Boys, the speed round. 8 ounces. You're getting Elvis. Pure gold, Best Buy. You're getting Elvis. You gotta love that LP. You gotta hang that up anywhere. Of course, that's gonna go. It's Elvis. For God's sakes. Tank, I want you to get it. It's freaking Elvis, dude. I can't wait. I'm glad Tank's getting it. He's getting a steal on that too. He's getting a deal. Oh man, Tank, you're getting that LP for nothing. Like Elvis. He's getting that for nothing. It's good to see. Good to see. Right? What's next? What other one do you want to see? Huh? What's next? You want to see the Cat Stevens? Let's do it. Let's do the Cat Stevens. $1, Joey. Started at $1. The Cat Stevens. Okay? You're getting Cat Stevens. Tank's like, I'll take Cat. He's like, I'll take Cat. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Tank. There's a piece I had down here. I've been looking. I can't find it now. How about these? You guys like these? These are 2 vintage Ford mirrors, 4 ounces. Joey, do
Pretty
it.
crazy.
Speed round, Ford Motor Company, vintage, wide angle. Those are from the 80s. Joey, just do it. Just do it. Vintage Ford, new old stock. That's right. Ford vintage, new old stock. Guys, it's the speed round. Speed round. Okay? Vintage Ford. That's what you want. That's what you asked for. Lewis, it's good to see you back at it again. All right. I don't know if any of you guys want this. 14 ounces. It's freaking Streisand. I'm not a fan, but you might be. Okay? Look, it's the Streisand LP. All right? Folds out. I just want to see, is anybody else out there hate Streisand like I do? I want no one to bid on this, to be honest with you. I hope nobody does. Tank, you dog! Tank like Streisand? Are you kidding me? It's all right. I do too, Tank. I just wanted to do a double test. It was a psychological test. It's Streisand. All right, let's do it. It's the double LP. Look, it's the fold-out cover. You gotta love it. She's on the back. She's freaking. She's on the front. Okay, Misabi's on it. She loves Streisand, and I get it. It's the speed round, guys. All right. You guys are going to love this. This is Hummer. Hummer. 4 ounces. Happy New Year, 1994. That was the year I was born, for God's sakes. Look, it's the Hummer promotional. It's promotional Hummer calendar. How can you go wrong with that? That's from the Hummer Corporation, AM General. Look at that. 1994 fold out spiral calendar. Joey, did you start that at $1? That's a good deal. Look at that. It's a promo piece. Nobody wanted it. How about this? You get the 1994 calendar, Hummer calendar, and you get a 1926 playbill. So now you're going to get the AM General freaking Hummer calendar, which is insane already by itself, and you're getting the 1926 playbill. It's the speed round. What do you want from me? You want another playbill? No. Okay, fine, Lewis. I already mentioned another playbill. So now you're getting 2 playbills and you're getting 1994 Hummer. You're getting 2 playbills, 1994 Hummer, freaking promotional from AM General. Flip through spiral calendar from 1994. You're getting all 3 of those. Who got that, Lewis? Good Lord, Lewis. You got a deal on that, my brother. And that's good to see. Who wants to see this? This is pretty nuts. Joey, let's do it. 6 ounces. This is Toyota Race Souvenir. This is from 19 what? Good Lord. 1980. 1980. That's a souvenir program. Look, it's got Kendall on the back. That's a souvenir program, racing program. That's probably a rare one right there. Lewis, take it home. Take it home, Lewis. Look at that vintage racing program. That's a good one too. That is a good one. Lewis popped on that and he got it cheap. How about this one? Let's do this one. 6 ounces. No, let's do these together. We'll do these together again. 11 ounces. You're going to get Automotive Engineering 1993 with the Jaguar on the front. And you're going to get, this is 1992 Hot Rodding. You're getting both issues. 1992 and 1993.
Power Ranger stuff.
Yeah, we got Power Ranger stuff. We'll pull that out next. It's the speed round. Welcome. Okay. We just pulled out. This Power Ranger? That's Power Ranger, right? All right, let's pop it. Joey, let's do it. 2 Power Ranger things right here. 8 ounces. There you go. Here's some Power Ranger for you. Okay, is that Power Ranger? $1. That's Power Ranger, I think. That's vintage Bandai. There's some Power Ranger. You're getting both. You're getting both. You're getting both Power Ranger pieces, okay? You're getting both. Hammy whammies on it. Hammy whammies on it. She knows it's the speed round. She knows it's time to get deals. There you go, Joey. Get that out of my face, all right? All right, this is Occupy. Oh, look! I tripped over my own stuff. Okay, this is the speed round. Occupied Japan. Occupied Japan. 3 ounces, Joey. They're Victorian porcelain dancers. It's Occupied Japan. Stamped. You know that. You guys know about Occupied Japan. She's doing the curtsy. Look at that old 1950s or before piece. That is a gorgeous one. Look at that. Nobody wants it. Everyone hates it. Goodbye. To the trash. It goes. All right. Next up.
Do like a lot of those things up there, like all that stuff. Like
Yeah, let's do this.
Yo.
This is interesting. Let's do this. Joey's right. Joey's right. Let's do this lot of 3 things. 8 ounces. Let's make it 4 things. Okay. 8 ounces. You're gonna get this wind up mouse with cheese. You're gonna get this little cereal bobblehead. You're gonna get this Tropicana radio, but it has no bottom. But it's a Tropicana radio. That's cool. And you're gonna get this Silver Surfer piece. Okay? You're getting all 4 of those. Started at $1, Joey. You're getting all 4 of those pieces. You're getting the Tropicana radio with no bottom, but it's still sweet. You're getting the bobblehead. You're getting the cheese mouse wind up, and you're getting the Silver Surfer piece. Nobody wants that crap, Joey. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. You're gonna do $1. No Sleep Till Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas. Child's T-shirt. Started at $1. Nightmare Before Christmas.
What's the size?
Size extra small. 4 to 5 years old. Is that what it says? Bam. They hated it, Joey. They hated it. All right. We gotta act quick. We gotta act quick. Let's do this zip up van. Oh wait, I know what to do. Joey, I know what to do. In a pinch. Luckily, I know what to do in a pinch. All right. Luckily, I know what to do in a pinch. Right? Don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, I do. Because we're about to do a massive speed round with hats. That's about to happen here. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be sickening. It's going to be gross. People are going to be sickened by this speed round. I shouldn't even be doing it. I'm going to be pulling hats out. I really shouldn't be. Okay? Joey, should I stop now or should we just do straight? I don't know if I should do this, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. We're going to bring it home, everyone. We're going to bring it home. We're bringing it home. This is going to be the final speed round. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. We're starting right now, guys. NASCAR Sprint. Let's do it. Okay? All starting at $1, every single one of them. 3 ounces, Joey. NASCAR Embroidered Sprint Cup Series. Vintage NASCAR Adjustable Velcro Sprint Cup Series Embroidered Cap. There you go. NASCAR Sprint Cup. Nobody. Next up, Gilcon Tool. Gilcon Tool Adjustable Promotional Trucker Cap. Okay? There's a vintage trucker cap. Gilcon Tool Rental Sales and Service. Bam. They hate it, Joey.
They do hate it.
They hate it. We got to run it back with 2 of them. 4 ounces. You're getting the Sprint Cup and you're getting the trucker cap. You're getting the Gilcon Tool trucker cap and you're getting the embroidered Sprint NASCAR adjustable hat. You're getting both. They hate it, Joey.
Yeah, they said throw the shit away.
That's what they said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They're right. Throw it away. We're going to do one last hat. We're going to do division champions, Indianapolis Colts. Okay? Indianapolis Colts division champions. All right. Adjustable Velcro. How about that one? Should I throw it away? Should I toss it in the trash?
They're done with the hats. They hate them.
You know what? You're right. They're going in the trash.
They want something to end it crazy. They want one thing.
What?
They
What,
want
what do they want?
I mean, yeah, we have CDs. Someone's saying CDs, but we have to go. There's
We gotta end-
1,000 of them right
We
there.
got to end the stream or something crazy, though.
Yeah. We're about to end the stream here.
All right, we're gonna do Jaws for Nintendo real quick. That's a freaking great. We're gonna just start going some crazy stuff.
All right, yeah, this right here.
Okay, 3 ounces. Jaws for Nintendo. Joey, go. That's in good shape too. It's Jaws for NES. All right, You're talking about Jaws for NES in good shape. There you go. There you go. Lewis knows. Lewis knows the deal. We just got to keep speeding through it. There you go, Joey. There
That's
you
a
go.
cool one to just like hang up.
How about this? Austin Overdrive. Does anybody know what that is? AE10, made in Japan. AE10 Austin Overdrive. That's a vintage what audio piece? That's like brand new old stock.
Pushes away.
12 ounces. 12 ounces. Look at that. New old stock. That's a beautiful audio piece. You got to start that higher. Joey, that's a steal, dude. Dude, that's too good of a deal, man. This thing's worth quite a bit of money, actually. It's the Austin Overdrive. Thing's worth good money. Lewis is about to get a dang steal on that straight up. What a deal. Oh, Pammy Whammy's back. That thing's worth some good money, dude. I can't believe. That's a steal, man. Look at this. It's brand new, man. New old stock. You gotta love that. See, I'm pulling it out. I'm pulling out whatever I got to, giving my stuff away for cheap. Lewis, that's a steal. There you go. Just to get you guys. How about this one? How about this one? We'll do this. You're going to get the Occupied Japan, 3 ounces. You're going to get the Occupied Japan porcelain Victorian dancers. And you're going to get this Armadillo Food and Spirits promotional weekends. Like, I don't know, 1990s, 80s gambling thing promo. Okay, there you're getting both. We got to pull something crazy out, Joey. We got to pull something out they really like. Joey's sweating over there.
No, that was
Joey, you know we got to end the stream with like 5 good things. You know that. You know we can't do it like that. God, I'm shuffling through dirty Legos just to try to give them what they freaking want. Okay. Okay. We're going to do one Lego fig real quick. I'm going to do one vintage Lego fig real quick. He's got the knight sword and he's got the chops. Look at him. All right, Joey, look at that fig. Look, he's got the sword and he's got the chops. That's a good fig, guys.
He'll take you.
Ha, ha, ha! You want the good stuff? I'm going to give you the good stuff. He comes with the accessory. He just gives you that look like, mate, I'm going to chop you right in the throat,
Looks like
mate.
he's got blood on his sword already.
Okay. Is that what you guys want? You want the best of the best? Dang it, Bradley. Okay. I'll keep whatever, man. Bradley's asking for the best, Joey. You know what that's like. Pulling that type of stuff out one by one. He wants all the best figs, man. All right, we're going to do one more fig like that, all right, guys? He's got a little cape. He's also a knight. It's also a knight in the cape, okay? That's also a very vintage piece. What is that, 80s or 90s? That's an 80s or 90s Lego fig. You gotta love him. He's got his little cape on. He ain't playing around. He's a knight. He's got the mustache. He's got the chops. He's got the receding hair. He's got everything you want. Joey, take him. They love that fig. I love that fig. That's a Robin Hood fig,
I see him.
right? Is that Robin Hood? Right?
The original head, though.
Huh?
That's like one of the first Lego heads. He's not good shape. He's cleaned up. Yeah, you can run.
Here, let me see him. All right.
Yeah, he's clean.
We'll clean them before we ship 'em. We're gonna run a couple more really good pieces. All right. Here's a Lego cannon. Joey, run the Lego cannon. That's a Lego cannon. Lego cannon. Look at that piece right there. That piece alone. It's a Lego cannon, my friends. Bradley knows that piece alone's worth some decent money, I'm sure. These are all vintage, 80s, 90s Legos. Bradley, you got a good deal on that Lego cannon, Joey. All right, we're going to run a couple more figs. We're going to run another one with the Mustache. There he is. We're going to run that one with the little coin purse. Okay? Run them, Joey. Look at that Lego fig. There's another vintage one with the Mustache. You got to love him. Bradley loves him. He's getting a steal on that Lego piece. Look at that gorgeous man. That is a great deal on that piece. Great figs, great figs, great figs. All right, this one's like a little Robin Hood Lego guy. He's like a little Robin Hood. Look at him. Hold on, Joey. Let him. He needs cleaned up a little bit. We'll try to clean him before we send him. But that's like a Robin Hood Lego fig. You wanted the dirty figs? There he is. Look at him. He's green. He's got the coin purse. That's like a Robin Hood Lego fig. How sweet is that? Was that Rob? Is that Robin Hood?
It's like it's not like Robin Hood exactly.
It looks like him. I love that fig. Ooh, Bradley got that one for a deal. All right. I don't know. Is this? Yeah, that needs cleaned up, but that's like a Robin hang glider. Probably to
Is
wipe
that
one.
Lego?
No, but it is cool. All right, but it needs cleaned. All right. What's the last thing? All right, we're just gonna do it. I don't know where the
If we find it when we're packaging it, we'll send it out.
5 ounces. These are mother of pearl. These are theater glasses. Very early. Look at those, guys. Those are theater glasses. They're mother of pearl theater glasses. You like those?
Is that gonna be like the last thing?
Is that what you want? Yeah, that'll be the last thing. This is probably gonna be the last thing. Mother of pearl theater glasses. You gotta start, dude. They're good. They're really good. You gotta start them at like 5. They're mother of pearl theater glasses, dude. Are you joking? Those are antiques, dude. Joe's $5. Look at those, guys. Are you joking? They're mother of pearl theater glasses. Those are awesome. They're amazing. You guys know. Look at those. Can you see through them? Abe Lincoln got shot with some freaking while he was looking down through theater glasses. Those are beautiful. Mother of pearl. Look at those. There you go. That's a good set. It's a really good set. Where are we at? You want that to be the last thing, or should we run a last 2?
Well, what do you have? I thought you wanted to run something crazy. It's like
That was crazy.
exactly.
That was crazy. But I feel like we gotta run something even crazier. All right, let's run these last 2 things. We're gonna run last 3 things. This is an old 7-Up 6-pack container, but it's like folded up now, and it just looks awesome. Run it for $1, Joey. It's from the 70s. Look at that piece. It's actually a really hard 6-pack container to find. I don't know. It's 7-Up. I feel like you guys like stuff like this. If you don't, that's cool. I get it. But it's 7-Up, and it's a hard piece to find. Look at that. You could frame that. It's beautiful. People pay freaking money for crap at Hobby Lobby and stuff. You can come out here and get like actual real 70s pieces. Frame that. Look at that. You actually can't really find these. because everyone got rid of them, obviously. Oh yeah, see, I wanted to run a few crazy last pieces for you. How about this? Black Magic Dunlop. Dunlop Black Magic with the case, tennis racket, zip up. Joey, start it. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
How much does it weigh?
Hold on, I gotta try to unzip that so I can show the people. 18 ounces. 18 ounces. Ooh, it's Wilson too. Oh, it's in good shape. Look, Ace. Look at that. With the Dunlop Black Magic, it says Wilson, but it's a Wilson Ace. Look, but it's got the case too. Look at that. Do you see that, Joey? So nice. Bam, bam. That's actually nice. With this case, you're getting the tennis racket with the case. Joey, run it back for $1. Run it back for $1.
But it could be used as a weapon too.
Yeah, you could hit someone with it too. There you
Someone
go.
breaks in your house, you just smack
Bam,
them in the head.
bam, bam. Okay? Vintage tennis racket. Nobody wants it. Nobody out there wants to play that.
Tennis, man.
Nobody would.
It's pickleball now. Everyone plays pickleball.
All right. Wait. Oh, yeah. The last few things. That's right. Okay, here it goes. Look at that. Oz. Simple Flex Systems. It's Oz. So there you go. Oz with a kangaroo. Simple Flex Systems. Snapback. That is a really sweet trucker cap. It's got a kangaroo. And it says Oz on it. Look how sweet that is, that trucker cap. They're done with the hats. Joey? All right. We're going to run. We got to run two. We're going to run two last things. And then Joey's got to go. 7 ounces. You're going to get these child size 4 Jordans. Start them at $1, Joey. Child size 4 Jordans. I'm just going to leave you guys with some really cheap pieces right here. Child size 4 Jordans. There you go. You don't want those? Yeah. Stonehenge. There you go. They're child size 4, but they're Jordans. You could just freaking put those, I don't know, hang them on your car windshield. There you go. Joey, there you go. All right. We're going to run one final piece, and the last piece we run has to be something incredible. It has to be something absolutely incredible. Joey, you got to tell me. It's got to be something great. It's got to be something nuts. All right, it's got to be something great. You guys wanted something great? You got to start it high, though, Joey. 37 ounces. It's the Snake Charmer. Made in Italy. Joey's made in Italy. You got to start at like $15. Made in Italy. It's a Snake Charmer. I want to leave you guys with something great. I understand if you don't look at that. The Snake Charmer, that's like ceramic. He's charming a snake, for God's sakes, and it's marked Italy. It says like Luxor, Italy or something. They hate it, Joey. It's gotta be something better. It's gotta be something better. It's gotta be something better. All right. Should I do it, Joey? I'm gonna do it for you guys. Joey, you gotta start it higher. It's super rare. You're not gonna find another one. 35 ounces. It's the Butler animated Butler
Hi.
Halloween. Start at like $12, Joey, or something. You're not gonna find another. He's 3 feet tall. It's Halloween. It's vintage Halloween. It's a 3 foot tall ghoul Butler. Look at the face on that. That is super rare. You're not gonna find another one of those. Look at that thing, Tank. If you get it, you're getting gold. And that's how we're ending the stream right there. Joey, the animated Butler breeder. Tank, that is absolute gold you got there.
I think Tank bought that just for me.
That's gold.
So it'd be the last thing.
Well, normally we do end the stream with me selling the jacket off my back. Should I do that? But this is a really good one. Still got the tag. It's called the Silver Fox. It's called the Silver Fox. It's vintage. Joey, should I do this, Silver Fox?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know. That's a really good vintage piece. I might have to wear that next stream. I'm not going to sell it this time.
Let's do it next time.
All right, guys. I'll see you
All right, everyone, have a
on
good
the
night.
next one. Have a great night. And you guys know we love you all. Tank getting that vintage greeter. It almost makes me sick to my stomach because I loved it so dang much, man. I loved it so dang much.
We're gonna rate a smaller sale. Have a good night.
You guys have a good night.